Alright guys, let's try this again. We are back live here on YouTube. I'm in Andrew's basement. We're rescaping his 120 here with Kevin Kelly, the aqua maniac that's responsible for the still unnamed tank in my living room.
I thought it was the obelisk.
I think that's the name we're going for. I think on the first video that I'm gonna release on it, we're gonna ask, like, we're gonna do a poll of what the name should be. But yeah, so we're over here, we're rescaping this tank, or at least I should say Kevin is. I'm also going to be filming it for YouTube at a later date. There will be another video released for it. So just sit back and enjoy, guys. And you know, feel free to ask questions and we'll answer them as we go. Right now Kevin's just dismantling the existing scape. Why did we restart the stream? Because it wasn't connected to Wi-Fi and we're in a basement, and I thought I would be good, but nope.
Oh, it's a nice chunk of Christmas moss near its room. Yeah. And, nuts. Fire willow.
What's up, Casey? Just live on here? Yeah, we're just live on YouTube right now. So,
It's gonna be a while.
yeah, I'm only here with my two phones, and the other phone I'm gonna be recording segments to splice together on a video. But you guys can check out the whole thing live. They want to know what the tape is for.
That's just guiding lines. This tank's getting murky. I'm going to be basing the aquascape off of an already pre-existing carpet. That's the only thing that's staying in the tank. So as it's going to take me a while to pull all these plants out, keep them organized. I want to be able to keep on thinking about where the carpet is, why I'm pulling it out.
Gotcha. So yeah, so there's your answer on that.
That answers the question.
Yeah. Damn, Christian's in here trolling already.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's saying you smell like farts.
Near you.
It's you.
Yeah.
Which fish should I get for a fluval chi 5.5 gallon scarlet bass, pea puffer, or beta?
I wouldn't even do that. I would do only shrimp. It's a little mean to go that small.
How small is the chi?
5.5?
Oh,
It's too small.
well, to be fair, if you can feed them, the betas hold a pretty small territory.
I'm a beta killer.
No, the betas, scarlet betas.
Oh, yeah, no, I think
Or
it's
is it
still too
rabbit?
small. I do, it's just not enough real estate. You add in all of that,
Oh, I guess.
SUBSTRATE,
yeah.
hardscape, everything is just too small. I know maybe even Rachel would disagree, but that's my personal opinion.
Oh. What happened to the tank? Nothing happened to the tank. Andrew just wanted a new scape, and Kevin is going to perform that new scape for him. What kind of light is on there?
It's a Micmol Aqua Air. It's a 48-inch model.
Okay. Is
very
that
nice? I got them from Han Aquatics.
Han Aquatics? Okay.
They are on their own controller unit, so they ramp up, ramp down. You can adjust the color balance.
There's just one or two there?
There are two.
Two, okay.
Yeah.
And is that highlight, you think, in here? Because I've never seen those.
I actually have a par meter. So right now they're about 3/4 of max intensity, and that gives me 50 to 60 across the entire tank.
Okay.
But this tank is 2 feet deep, keep in mind.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to, I could probably get not quite 100, but right around there.
Oh, nice. I actually have never seen those, so that's interesting. Good to know.
Yeah, they were first on the U.S. market, at least back in October.
I haven't seen them much since.
Yeah, although if you want to, Han does order them every now and then, so shoot him a message.
Christian be trolling, saying Justin works for us, we don't work for him, because somebody said they don't have H2O shirts on. The H2O shirts were very limited, only me and Margaret have them, alright? There's going to be new versions of them coming, though, soon. So.
Yeah, don't sweat it. We're actually going to take a break in a minute from pulling plants out.
Just play with wood.
What would be next?
That's the below set. Nice. Yeah. I think the tigers should be fine though. They've been in here for a while.
Oh yeah, this is not bad.
And that's one of my things for this tank. I wanted to have not only fish but also a bunch of shrimp because I enjoy shrimp, but no reason to keep them just in a boring breeding tank with sponge filters and not much else. So originally I tried CRS maybe more than half a year ago, like last fall. And they were actually doing all right, but I had some issues with a cheap CO2 regulator. To those of you listening, you don't want to cheap out on CO2 regulators, because if you have a cheap needle valve, it's going to float, which basically means it moves spontaneously, so your flow rate does not stay consistent. So if you're not careful, you can end up gassing your lifestyle.
Yeah, Jenna, so this tank is Andrew's tank. It's 120 gallon.
Oh, you have one of those scrapers.
What's up, Tater? How's it going? Well, you got tape all over it. We went over it earlier, Chronic, but it's just for points of interest when he rescapes, because as you can see, the tank water is very cloudy right now. So it's going to be hard for him to see, because he's not going to remove everything and then wait for the thing to settle. He's going to start on it.
It's a year's worth of shrimp poop.
Best stuff on earth.
Not as good as fish food.
No, I used to grow vegetables in my backyard and herbs, and just every time I did a water change.
Yeah?
Yeah. It got so out of control, my plants, that I would actually trade drinks at a local bar, where I would bring in them like herbs and stuff.
My God.
It was more than I could consume, like tomatoes the size of my head.
That's awesome.
That's a pretty big tomato there.
Yeah. No, I got a pinhead. But yeah, it was a good summer. I drank for free, like 2 different bars.
It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Wow, so the right side is mostly pulled up already. Yeah. Very nice.
Chronic says, okay, cool, my bad, I was late. I dumped my water in my garden too. Brad E says 8-foot tomato plants from watering with tank water. Damn, 8 foot? That's crazy.
Maybe if you have monster fish.
Yeah.
Or 500 endlers in a 55-gallon tank.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
That was me.
Really?
Oh yeah, like 5. I couldn't. I've taken most pictures down, but yeah.
I have like 20 in another tank.
I had a 55-gallon tank, and every time I blinked, there was babies.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't sell them fast enough. Physically couldn't sell them.
As Rachel O'Leary likes to say, live bears, the gifts that keeps on giving.
So what are you doing there?
I'm just cleaning up a little weird detritus.
Oh no, that's actually, I had a 88 Bachelor ball there,
Okay.
and I guess it kind of settled.
Yeah, we got a little algae ridden, so we're just giving it some.
Yeah, that's actually why I put the Bachelor ball. So cyanobacteria, it's a pretty common algae. A lot of people fear it, but there's no need to be afraid. There are several ways to treat it. First, probably most common is erythromycin or other antibiotics.
Yeah, I just started using, I have it in one of my tanks. I'm
Yeah.
using ChemiClean.
That's what I use.
But generally, if I can, I prefer to avoid chemicals because they affect everything, not just the algae, but also the microbes, the plants. So I found that cyanobacteria is actually an issue of bacterial imbalance. So if you like sprinkle some ADA Bacter 100 or stick a Bacter ball on the spot, it usually helps combat that.
Damn. Ruru says, I have 30 endlers in a 5-gallon. They started as a trio.
Oh my god.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Yeah, so actually how I got into fish keeping was my cousin. I'm Chinese, I have a lot of family in Guangzhou, which is one of the big fish keeping hubs in China, which is one of the big fish keeping countries in the world. And she had a tank, could have not been bigger than 5 gallons, it was probably 3 gallons. And she had guppies and they were breeding like mad, and she had probably a 1-liter glass beaker with all the fry sitting on her deck, and they would eat the green water, and it was literally packed with fry. You couldn't see through them, and they were all thriving.
Yeah. Ruru says he's from Guangzhou? Guangzhou? Am I saying that right? Guangzhou?
Yeah, Guangzhou.
Guangzhou, okay. There we
Yeah,
go.
that's the city I was talking about.
And Jake, thank you for sharing the stream. If you other people wouldn't mind sharing the stream, if you could, that'd be great.
Actually, unfortunately, the drain on this is rather slow. Like, it takes maybe 45 minutes to an hour for the whole tank, so just keep that in mind.
Are you draining this before you, as you
Just
scape?
like 50%, right?
Yeah, I just want to get
Although
everything cleaned up first. Like get all the
I don't-
make it real dirty before we clean it.
I don't need the tank to be full by the end of the day. I just need enough so the filters can run.
Just shared it on Facebook
Yeah.
and Instagram. Thank you, DPK.
Yeah, that's another trick. If you're carrying up your tank a lot, stirring up a lot of gunk, and it's going to be fragile, there's going to be a lot of nutrients in the water, you're afraid that algae may happen, a good trick is to leave the water low overnight so you get a lot of extra splashing. Really saturate that water with oxygen, and that will help with the microbial balance.
What?
I'm going to run out.
You're gonna take a
Slide
break?
real quick.
All right. Kevin's taking a break. What fish would you put in a 20-gallon with a beta? Having a hard time deciding.
None.
Yeah,
Kevin's anti-beta.
No, betas are really aggressive.
some are really,
Some of them are
No.
passive, but it's not worth taking the chance.
yeah. Unless you have another tank you can move them to.
If you have a lot of hiding places, I feel like you could put some type of fish with it, but you would need lots of either hardscape or
Or catfish.
plants.
You want
Yeah,
the
probably
mini-
cories.
Mini catfish or the Giardini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moth catfish. I like them.
Autos would probably be good. What's the deal with the black tape? Did I miss the explanation? Well, yeah, we already went over that, but it's just for reference points as Kevin's scaping it. Because as you can see, the water's really cloudy right now. So if if he's trying to scape, he can't see the visual references that he wants, and this way he knows where his hard focal points are going to be, because he's leaving the dwarf hairgrass that's down here in there as they're scaping it. So what kind of fish are in here? I see a lot of shrimp.
Yeah. Only fish right now are otters.
Okay.
So actually, I'm a college student. I'm away from home most of the time. I come back like once a month.
Okay.
So basically, I haven't gotten the chance to add fish, because obviously when I add fish, I want to be around for several weeks.
Right.
See how they do, see how they impact the water. But very soon, actually probably this Thursday, I'm going to get some Corridors.
Okay. What's the ultimate stocking of this tank gonna look like? Do you know?
So actually, I'm very minimalistic when it comes to stocking. Some people like to get a bit of everything.
Right.
I'm the type that likes a few certain fish and just sticks with those. So for
Okay.
me, it's going to be Corridors
Right.
and then green neon tetras.
Okay.
And both of those will be from Rachel O'Leary, Miss
Okay.
Jinx.
Yeah, Rachel,
Yeah.
nice. Very good. Yeah, and I see you have this is a yellow shrimp.
Yeah, tangerine tiger shrimp.
Okay. And then there's a mono. Is any other shrimp in here?
Those are all.
That's it. And then some
Yeah.
autos.
Because I want the tigers to do well and breed, and I figure if there are
Right.
too many types, there's too much competition, really.
Right.
And I have seen some buried ones in the past few weeks.
Oh.
Haven't seen any babies yet, but baby shrimp are tiny, and
Yeah.
it's a big tank, lots of rocks and plants. So even if they are there, I probably won't see them.
I'm going to be adding a bunch of live plants. Gonna take long though, since they're kind of pricey. Well, Jenny, you could check out our website, and we're pretty reasonable price. H2oplants.com. Was removing it during healing. Okay, you guys are talking about a Giardini. Are you shipping this week? We'll be shipping out on Wednesday, all orders. So if you guys want to place your order, place them down.
I believe the post office doesn't move packages even on the 4th.
Yeah, they don't move it on Tuesday. So Monday they would move packages. Like if I go drop off, they'll probably load it on the trunk,
And
but
then
they'll
on
sit there.
Tuesday they stop.
Yeah, so
Obviously you don't want that.
yeah, so I'm not gonna ship out tomorrow like I would normally do. That's a 90 gallon or 75? It's actually a 120 gallon.
Yeah, the only difference between those is how much distance there is front to back.
Yeah, and there's a good what, 2 feet there, 3
Yeah,
feet?
it's 4 by 2, and then it's also 2 tall.
Nice. And then oh, I see you. What kind of regulator is that you have on the CO2?
Oh, I forget the exact name. It's from Alan Lee.
I was just about to
on
say that looks
Facebook.
like an Alan Lee regulator. I have one from him
I think
too.
it's a Victor something.
Okay, yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alan Lee, he's the one that made my CO2 regulator, and it works great.
Spelled L-E.
Yeah. Although I asked him if he's making any more, and he said he's kind of not doing it. I don't know. He's like gave me like a half answer on it.
Yeah.
Chronic wants to know when are we getting more moss. The moss right now is growing out. Should have some in the next couple weeks here.
Moss is slow.
Yeah. Why is the water green? Well, it's very
More of a brown.
yeah. It's just murky right now from ripping up a bunch of substrate, and oh, we have a very bad connection.
Oh,
That's
no.
not good. No.
The Wi-Fi here is kind of spotty eventually.
Yeah, that's not good. Come on.
Hopefully it comes through for us.
Come on. Can you guys hear me?
Is it working?
I don't know. It says very bad connection.
Oh no.
How's the stream, guys? Can you hear me? Stream was pretty jumpy for a bit. Oh, we're back? Is it good? It's giving me very bad connection. I may switch over to Facebook because I don't know how this is working.
What plants are in this tank? Currently, we've just pulled out a bunch, so not many, but in terms of ferns, there's Bulbitis hudaloti, needle leaf java fern, crypts. I have two types of Nurii. I have Nurii pahang and pahang mutated, and I have Velosa sarawak.
Okay, I think the connection's back. It's
yeah.
good.
And I also have a Finis metallic red. That one goes very well for me. Stems, I have Rotala nanjanchan, Rotala species yao yai, Myrophyllum Guyana mini, Limbophylla aquatica, which is Janambulia. What else? The Kappa colorata, and maybe a bit of Kabamba.
Yeah, man, I kind of like it when the tank's all cloudy.
Yeah,
Gets me really excited.
because you know, big changes are coming.
Thanks, Nisi, for plugging the website. I appreciate it. If anybody wants to check out Kevin's page too, he posts a lot of stuff he scapes. The link's in the description, or you can find him on Facebook, Brooklynhardscapes, or Hardscape.
Kevin's keeping very busy. You guys should expect a lot from him in the coming
Aw,
months.
thanks, guys. Oh,
Kevin, get your act together here.
I know.
There you go. So this is the time-lapse mode on iPhone?
Yeah.
So what, it takes a picture every, what, second or every couple seconds?
Something like that, then it compresses it.
Oh, and puts it all together?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I need to be
Yeah,
doing.
that's
Why aren't I
awesome.
doing that?
Do like, I think I did a 7-hour escape, but it was only 30 seconds long.
Damn.
Oh, was that the video you sent me?
Maybe. I don't even know what I sent people.
Placed my
You said
first
It was like
order
the
with-
escape. Your client wanted you to emulate.
Oh,
one
page
of
9.
the
Yeah, I
aquarium.
have got a doctor, a psychiatrist in Philadelphia.
Oh, a psychiatrist.
Yep.
Well, I just spent a bunch of time, with neuroscience people. in internship.
It's in a sleep study, I think is what he said.
Oh, sleep study. One of the big mysteries. So.
Yeah. It's horrified when I told him my sleep schedule.
I'm crazy about things. Like in college, I always get 9-10 hours. Never go to bed late. But setting this tank up last year, oh my god! I think it was probably 2 a.m. before I was done.
Start waking up after like 4 hours of sleep and bounce between 4 hours and 6 hours a night.
No.
My poor girl.
Amy says, placed my first order with you guys last week. Best prices I have found, especially with shipping to Hawaii. Love what you guys are doing. Can't wait to see my plants. Well, thank you so much, Amy. If for whatever reason, because Hawaii is tricky, if they get there and there's any issues, be sure to write me right away, and I'll be able to help you out.
No, they're all the way over now.
And thank you, Nisi, for linking Kevin's Facebook.
I was thinking, do you want to do, instead of doing a series of trees, do you want to do one tree and then a relation on the other side with plants?
Yeah.
Is that something you're interested in?
Yeah, like I kind of had that here, like there was a big piece there, and then, I don't know if you can still see, but there's two there that kind of like form a chunk face.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe one big,
Yeah.
almost like a Felipe Olivera inspired
really?
kind of thing.
And the small pieces could be like fallen logs
Or roots.
yeah, or roots.
What's up, Danny?
Massive.
I want some
Wow.
giant Savinia to invade my
That
tanks.
must be a runner, wow.
Yeah.
Because I put them on that side originally. Yeah.
This is massive. You're gonna have to leave it, do the other side, and then come back when the water drops.
Yeah. I guess you can start a new pile for those. Because they're different types.
Smash that like button. Thank you, Brad. Andrew, can you move just slightly to your left?
Sure.
Sorry, yeah, you're just in the shot there.
One of the things that I found really useful is when you're doing a situation like this, you're dealing with livestock you haven't taken out of the tank. As you're moving the soil around, you'll find like a lot of gases get built up. So it's important. I like to use bamboo skewers. You go in, puncture the substrate, get all the gases out that might have been built or anything I might have trapped in there. Just kind of stir it up a little bit. Andrew used a lot of lava rock to help build up the substrate. So pulling out some of it so I can use it later. That's it.
And
Are you
lava.
actually grabbing down and pulling something.
No, the stuff that's come up
Oh,
to the
yeah.
surface. I'm not digging. I'm trying to dig it into the substrate as little as possible.
Yeah.
What's up, Tammy? How's it going? So when you rip up, well, when you have lava rock in there, lava rock helps create a filter as well, or a
Yeah,
biological
that's really
filter.
the primary purpose. It provides a lot of surface area for microbes to grow, and that's not just your nitrifying bacteria. Plants also rely a lot on microbes to help them assimilate nutrients, perform other functions. So it's really important to foster these. I think that's something that gets ignored a lot by a lot of hobbyists in our country, in Asia and Europe. They pay more attention to this. But also it helps with hydraulic pressure, especially on a tank this deep, because first you have something a bit larger of a grain size and it's also an inconsistent shape. So it helps the substrate remain intact for longer. If you just had aqua soil in here, after a year or two, some of it would have compressed a lot from the water pressure.
Oh wow.
My whole goldfish tank is lava rock substrate. Oh. I guess that's not a bad idea. That's a lot of surface.
Yeah, if you don't need, to grow plants,
Oh.
that's fine.
And Casey's messing around me. So Casey ordered jungle valves from me about
Oh my
probably 8 or
God.
9 months ago. They've literally not grown. Like,
Really?
like they're not getting tall. They almost look like dwarf sedge or
Okay.
like broadleaf sedge. So they're just flopping over kind of thing,
Okay.
and they won't grow more than a couple inches tall.
Casey, what are your water parameters? Do you know your hardness?
We went over all this, and we have I have no idea what's causing it. Literally no idea.
Is
Hey.
she using hard or soft water, do you know?
Well, it's a guy. I don't
Oh.
remember his parameters. Maybe he'll type them here.
Yeah, because valves in soft water, they can grow. I've seen it done. It's not as easy because they actually take their carbon from carbonates in the water. So if you have a lot of KH, they love that. So this tank is using remineralized RODI, but I have some other tanks that use my tap water, which is extremely hard, 300 parts per million TDS, 15 degrees hardness. And in those tanks, basically, valve's the only thing that survives.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Those are separate rocks. or-
Chronic wants to know
Yeah,
what type of light.
rock.
Jake just linked it for you. Can plant roots get nutrients from lava rocks?
Only the nutrients you put in the tank.
Yeah. Lava rock actually does have some ability to take solids from the water. I did some tests last year. I wanted to make sure the lava rock I was using was safe for my tank. So what I did was I put it with some low TDS water, see how the TDS changed. And it either stayed the same or actually decreased slightly. So presumably the lava rock was absorbing something.
So
You start answering emails for me. I'm not a wordsmith. I'm not very good at explaining stuff.
So Casey says he doesn't know his water parameters, but it's a 24/7 planted plus in a 55-gallon, no dosing, in a sunroom, not direct sunlight on the tank.
Has he gotten runners?
Have you gotten any runners, Casey? Nothing but algae and moss have grown for me, Brad says.
think it's more of an issue than just the valve scenario than,
What size tank?
55.
It's a 55 gallon. Oh, he hasn't responded if he has any runners though yet. Runners go, but they don't shoot up tall, so they're staying short.
Yeah, to be honest with you, it sounds like a light issue over a nutrient issue.
Well, honestly, valves, they don't need very much light.
No, they don't.
But
You're just using one.
21, 20, yeah,
that's
it's
not
pretty
enough
dim,
light.
right?
He says then the short leaves break off and die. That could be a lack of light.
Yeah,
Sounds.
Yeah, lack of light. How tall is the guy in the green shirt? He's reaching to the bottom of a 2-foot deep tank with ease.
Yeah.
like 6'5".
Oh, wow.
I'm very jealous.
Let's see.
I'm 5'9", I need a ladder.
Yeah, I'm 5'8", so let's see if I can. Nope.
Maybe if you like on your tippy toes.
Well, no, that is on my tippy toes.
At the very front, kind of. I can reach the very front, but anything in the middle or the back, ladder.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm worried about the racks that I'm building. I think the tanks are going to be too high up on the top shelf, so I think I'm going to need a ladder. Because I tested it out.
One of those sliding ladders like in libraries.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to put a little pole in.
Oh, man, I've always wanted one.
Let's see.
There's going to be Neri. No, Velosa.
So the 24/7 planted plus for the 55 gallon may not be strong enough for the 55 gallon. Yes, that is very possible.
Yeah, it's hard to ship them this time of year.
Yeah. Just did a plan order and I'm like terrified it's going to Texas.
Oh man.
The girl was like, I hope you're watching. She's like, I don't need a cold pack. It's okay. Okay.
Yeah. I had somebody that I shipped plants to in Nevada. Their weather was 120 degrees,
wow.
And I'm like, I don't feel comfortable shipping this even with a heat pack. I hope that you will be getting this plant delivered indoors. So, Foy says I've rescaped my living room tank 3 times in the last month. I'm addicted to it. I've learned to stop my fish. Don't get bored though.
And that is because when I had my first planted tank back in 2008, the only plants that survived were crips.
So Casey says he's been lowering his water level to try and help with, I guess, better penetration with the 24/7 Phoenix.
Still going against
Unless-
atmospheric diffusion.
Okay.
Unless you lower it by at least a half, it's
Yeah,
not going to
take
be.
it all the way down to half. Yeah, but
Yeah.
even then.
What type of light would you suggest for a 55 gallon?
Well, I'm the wrong person to ask.
Probably a
I
Mick
say go big or go home all the time.
Yeah.
I was telling Justin last time I saw him, I had just recently I took it off, but I had 150 watt halide on a 10 gallon. So I got
Jesus.
my own issues.
Holy crap.
If you want to have the ability to play around with light, I would suggest what I have here, the Mick Aqua Air. Han Aquatics sells them. They are.
It's plugging on.
Yeah, free. This is free promotion for Han Aquatics.
Yeah, no, Han is helping
Don't
me
forget
out a lot.
H2Oplants.com if you want your plants, you know. No, but Han's a good guy and he sells
Yeah.
those lights. I don't,
He's
so.
the only guy in the
Yeah.
U.S. selling these lights. That's why I mentioned him so
Yeah.
often. But they are controllable, so you can control the intensity. So if you want to play around with lower light or higher light, you have that option.
That's not whether that's the surface. Oh, that's not weather. That's the surface of the sun. 120 degrees out. Yeah, I know. Casey wants to know, what about Dustin's light?
I haven't used it. I have no opinion.
I looked at it.
Dustin has a light?
Dustin does have a light. I looked at it. I personally don't like it. It's one string of LEDs, one solid line of LEDs. I feel like it's not enough. Although, with that said, I haven't tested it, so it may be good. I can't speak from experience. But it looked like it's too little amount of LEDs to be effective in such a large tank. Smaller tanks, like probably under 40 gallons, would probably be fine, but like 55 gallons and up, I don't think the 48-inch strip would work for it. I don't know if anybody else has used Dustin's light, if it can speak to better performance than I can. I'm just going based on looking at it.
Probably gonna hit the Rotala right around now.
Nope, still down.
Still crips.
125 here. Been waiting to order plants. Damn, Brad. Yeah, yeah. Up to about 100 degrees, I could ship plants with a cold pack comfortably, but anything above 100 degrees, I would say no. It's just those cold packs melt too fast unless it's overnight shipping. That's the only other way to really do it is overnight ship.
Yeah.
But that's going to cost you a lot. So.
But depending on
Can
your...
you see my arm in this video? You can't
What?
see through it?
I could see your arm.
Not your hand.
Well, I can't see your hand in here. Well,
I'm trying not to
little.
laugh because the amount of shrimp are desperately cleaning up.
there are they? I stuck my hand in that 140-gallon tank the other day, and the amount of shrimp are just hanging out on my arm. I'm like, get off me! Like I'm busy doing stuff here.
I probably have like 75 in there, so.
Tickles so bad.
Yeah. They don't hold back.
How much was that light?
I believe there are two. I believe each one is around 200.
Okay.
But given the amount of control you have, it's
Yeah, that's
it's
actually
valuable.
not too bad because I used the fluvels for the I used the fluval 48-inch for my 40 gallons. 2.0,
yeah.
the 2.0 planteds. Those give off a decent amount of light for that depth. I think it's about 60 to 70 par at full blast on the substrate. So considering this is probably almost close to double the tallness on it, that's actually pretty effective. And those are 160 each, so this is actually pretty good if they're about 200, 250.
Yeah, what I like about these is you can ramp them up and down, so you can have a sunrise and sunset.
Yeah.
And you actually see some pretty interesting behaviors that way. For example, I notice in the morning, sunrise, if you want to call it that, the shrimp are very active. Meanwhile, at sunset, they tend to be more reclusive. And then when I have fish, I'll have to see how they react.
When do you think you'll have more Bacopa Monterey for sale? It's growing in, but I actually have another plant. If you want to message me, it's called Lindernia. That looks very similar to Bacopa, and in my opinion, grows way nicer. Like it's so much bushier. Bacopa's nice because like if you trim it, it's only one stem still. It doesn't seem to branch out that much. But the Lindernia just grows like crazy in my tank right now. So.
There used to be a type species India. Do you remember that one? It's like purple.
Oh yeah. Where'd that go? I wonder.
Oh geez, you guys are typing up a lot. I'm really far behind here. 150 watt halide on a 10 gallon. What are you growing in there? Probably weed.
Let's see. I have there's butterfly.
Rotella?
Rotella butterfly, Rotella irni. I'm
is
saying
that
this
like
wrong, but Spirocalum malachis, Anubias, Pinto, isn't it? And this tank's not. It's something else now, but I'll just try to post a picture of it later. I have it somewhere.
On your Facebook page,
let's
perhaps?
see.
No, I never post any of my tanks. I'm getting yelled at for it by lots of people.
Yeah, you need to post more of your tanks, bro.
I know.
Listen, if you want to try and do this right, I'm up to about 3 posts. I'm gonna start doing 3 posts a day on Instagram and Facebook now.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to be rolling out actual edited video every week on YouTube,
Nice.
including the 2 additional live streams that I do. So, by the way, guys, next Friday should be the first episode of that. What I want to do.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, you're almost.
I'm almost through.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're going to take more water out than I wanted to. But that's okay.
Yeah.
so
I can probably put back like 60 gallons.
Okay.
And I just need enough for the filters, so.
another
that's fine.
another factor to Casey's problem is he was also dosing Excel back when he first got the valves.
Oh, it's so close to the valves to melt.
Right. So he was having lots of melt off, but he's since stopped that, and it's been several months now. So it may have just disrupted the whole thing with it.
Let's say up your light, put some root tabs in there,
Yeah.
and then test your water every 3 days. Compare the results, and then start figuring out how you're going to dose.
Oop.
Yeah.
Shoot, Kevin, I just hit your tripod by accident.
Oh, that's okay. Just long as it takes a picture of the tank.
Yeah.
It's very helpful to test nitrate and phosphate every few days if you're trying to figure out your dosing. You don't want it to be 0, but you also don't want it to be super high. Like, I find even 5 and ppm nitrates is fine. For phosphate, this tank usually settles around 1 or 2, which now that's all Murphy doesn't mean much. But.
No, phosphate levels,
B Aquatic says everyone is live streaming, and then Fish Guy responds, "We are watching the only live stream that matters."
I think you're pretty too.
The Copa just slowly dying in my tank. I probably have too many jungle valves and Tiger Lotus eating everything in the water column. That's very possible. Red Tiger Lotus, you definitely need to overdose on nutrients because it will suck up everything.
And valves, if you let them, they will take over an entire tank.
Yeah, and valves will quickly outshadow everything and really cut down on the light getting to everything beneath it, so you have to be really careful. Nisi says, Justin, you have suction cup ledges? Oh my god, on my must-have list. Y'all need to check this out.
Well, yeah. That's what they look like. And then the
Thanks, Nisi. Appreciate the plug.
You see the size of it.
What is that?
Yeah.
That's a crypt? Holy
It's
shit.
really impressive. You're growing them really well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, what's going on here?
Yeah, for crypts, CO2 actually does help. They grow without it, but it's pretty slow. But really, substrate is important. I find aqua soil is really the best for them. They don't like pea gravel that much. Mineralized soil, if you do it right, can work well, but with that, there's a lot of room for error. So
I'm using C-Chem fluoride with my crypts, and they're growing pretty well.
Fluoride, yeah, although I find it to be not as rich as aqua soil.
Jenny says, what about Ludwigia SP Red? That should be back in stock relatively soon, probably within the next 2 weeks. Casey also said, sound good, thanks guys. Also, compared to dosing, does Leaf Zona help if I'm not dosing?
Yes.
Any?
Nutrients,
No?
right?
I think any nutrients is better than no nutrients.
Yes.
So, yeah. Casey, if you haven't seen my fertilizer video and explaining it, you should probably check that out, because while plants can grow without any sort of fertilization, just off fish poop and stuff, you may be missing essential building blocks that plants need to grow, depending on the plant. So
Sponge.
it's ideal that you have some.
It's like made of the same stuff like ShamWell guy.
Oh.
Joey's in here. He says, Kevin's shirt is wet. Better take it off. Slowly.
That's for our private video sessions. Private.
Kevin, just wanted to give him a shout out. He took the time out of his busy schedule to drop some great knowledge on me about scaping. Really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. That's Tater.
Yeah, Kevin's awesome.
Yeah. Kevin is awesome.
Had some long chats with him when I probably shouldn't be chatting on Facebook, studying instead, but they're worth
It's a
the
different kind of
information.
studying.
Yeah. There's still some myrophyllum in the corner there.
Just a whole bunch of it.
Yeah.
Did you see how much is left over there? You're growing and everything really well. Everything looks great. Everything's healthy.
So the tank has 5 angels and about 50 guppies in Casey's tank. So
That should be plenty of nitrogen.
yeah, plenty of nitrogen, but you could also be lacking other essential nutrients.
Yeah.
You gotta keep in mind there's a lot of different building blocks that plants need, and not every kind of fish food will have those building blocks.
Just an inch, and I'm gonna put this on top of there to like control the moisture.
Yeah.
Because that's smaller. There's not as much.
Yeah. Actually, we should probably turn off the fan for now.
Yes, we want Kevin sweatier. That's what we want.
I'm always sweating. Who's saying that?
No, I'm just saying, turn off the fan. We want him sweatier.
No, I don't want the plants to dry out, is all.
What's up, State Bank of India? Somebody has, that's the weirdest name. Their
State
YouTube.
Bank of India.
Yeah, their YouTube
my
handle
God.
is that.
So when you're using the tweezers, you look. When you're using the tweezers, you like look at the tank through the glass.
Yeah.
Ruru says, did Kevin do the giant rock tank on your Instagram post? Yes. It was about, what you said, 2 days worth of gluing about 40 or 50 pieces of rocks to glue together.
I have not seen this tank.
Oh, it's
Giant.
it's amazing. And I installed that.
What size is it?
What's up?
What size is it?
It was in a Denarelli 10-gallon tank.
Yeah.
But I built a 77-centimeter Pinjang coming out of it.
Oh, is this the competition tank? Yeah,
Oh,
that's
kind of.
awesome.
Not totally.
I want another one with 3 of those stone pillars in it, and a 20-gallon long. That's what I want to do.
I mean, I know a guy. You should do a 2 foot by 1 foot, like 8-inch tall tank.
That's like a short 15
Really
gallon.
short tank, and then do like something like that.
Yeah.
It'd be perfect.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I want another Penjengi.
I bet you would be really good at paludariums.
I do paludariums. I have one in my kitchen right now. It's looking pretty good. Ricky Chalo came over and helped me plan it. And it's for the AGA 2018 paludarium category.
Nice.
So actually, my announcement, you can see it kind of out of focus. Early this morning.
great.
Yeah. I don't show it to anybody.
Do you know Carol Wade?
I don't know her. I don't know, but I mean, I know of.
Yeah, she's also very into paludariums.
Yeah, I actually posted on one of the vivarium terrarium groups on Facebook for it because I want to get some nice plants that are. I'm gonna do some plants that are grown in, you know, they will grow immersed, like hydrocuddle Japan or whatever the hell it's called.
Oh yeah, that's.
I'm gonna have it creeping up.
Stuff is a beast.
Yeah.
Goes
Yeah,
everywhere.
It goes everywhere. You
Yeah.
lose control of it
Yeah.
like that, you know.
Yeah, that's what I want.
It
And
looks
I'm,
beautiful though.
and I'm gonna put some air plants on the dry spots that are along the stones,
Okay.
so they don't need a lot of water. And then some ferns, some like, well, Java fern. I'm gonna see if I could get that to grow. Thor's hammer Java fern out of the
Yeah.
back, immersed,
Oh, I'm sure it would.
and then some other types of just like vivarium and
Yeah, there are a lot of
terrarium
the
ferns.
cool aeroids, like Lagonandra, Homalamina. Not all the species will go submersed.
The problem is I need to get stuff that's going to stay relatively small because I want it to complement the rockscape, because the rockscape is so small in comparison to the plants, you know, and it's going to be tricky. I'm actually going to use some of that Ladernia or whatever the hell it's called,
Ladernia.
because that supposedly grows immersed too. So I'm going to
Oh,
see if
yeah.
I put some of that in the back, it'll come up, kind of look like bamboo or something
Yeah.
behind it.
Almost every aquarium plant is going to grow immersed. Exceptions are Vallisneria, Blixa, Kabamba.
Yeah.
Probably
I
a few
actually
others.
managed to get Kabamba to grow a little bit out of immersed in one of mine.
Kind of like flowers,
Yeah.
but doesn't, you know, do it fully.
Well, that's. I have all my rotellas. I let sit for too long. And they're a wallflower. They all look exactly the same.
Oh.
Can't tell any of them the difference. And now my
So
my
they are
AR
all the
Mini,
same.
which I barely ever use anymore, I
Yeah.
just growed immersed, is now flowered, and I've got hundreds of sprouts everywhere.
Awesome.
Just to control my mold, I use springtails in all my immersed setups, and I'll
Springtails?
I'll have to look into that.
What's that?
It's like just a little tiny bug that likes to eat mold and detritus.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so they actually eat more? What?
Certain molds, yeah. But they'll also, by accident, fertilize these immersed growing plants.
Turn mold into fertilizer. What
It's
more
a
could you
nightmare.
ask
I have no idea what I have anymore.
Really?
I literally have a 50-gallon Tupperware container. And I can't even tell what it is.
Wow.
Because I've just been so busy, I haven't been keeping up.
Yeah.
Jake says, gets another tank done by Kevin. Jake, is it okay if I pay you in 2 weeks? I asked Jake because I'm buying the tank for you. I'm like, Jake, can I pay you in like a couple of extra days? Because, yeah, I'm going to be kind of broke. Foy says, took your advice in stripping my Amazon swords back, replanted them now. They are growing fantastic. Nice. So what I recommend was a lot of the immersed growth. Once you get a couple of submerged leaves grown, you pull back all the immersed growth, get that out of there because it's not doing any good for the plant, and then it could really concentrate on growing.
To convert the leaves, it takes a lot of energy, so trim them down. Crypts, for instance, I go for the roots. A lot of people suggest cutting off the leaves, but I cut the roots. When
Oh,
I
yeah.
disturb them. Like 50% or a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I barely ever have melt, except for a pink flamingo.
Yeah.
She
Oh.
sneezes and that stuff dies.
Yeah.
I have some in there. It's brown, but there's like 10 micromoles of par, so I don't know what I was expecting.
Yeah,
Well, that's because of the duckweed, man.
Yeah, I trim back the roots of
The key is
of all
don't
the
get
plants too.
duckweed.
Herpes. Do you want to start draining the tank?
Yeah, sure.
Jenny says, you have such nice plants. Wow, sucks that some of them are out right now. Trying not to go over $50 though. Well, Jenny, if there's any specific plants you want, message me because I may have some. I don't, typically I'm kind of hoarding some plants, but I may have some excess of some things that I could get rid of if it is something that you're looking for. I hate when jungle valve flowers. It releases so much white stuff on the surface of the tank. It looks like fungus.
Well, there's so many jokes there.
Yeah, there is. There is so many jokes there. Holy crap, that's a big python.
It's not a python, it's just a big siphon.
Well, homemade siphon with a huge...
I bought a tube. It runs to a bathroom that's near the tank, so no bucket brigade.
Yeah.
Because with this tank, when it was first set up, I was doing water changes every day, as you should, with new aqua soil. And there was no way I was going to do that with buckets.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. When I first got into this, I was huffing and puffing on the 55-gallon, you know, 5 buckets back and forth.
Might as well try to suck out.
Sounds like it's going.
Yeah, with this long of a tubing, you get some kinks. I've been looking for a pump to draw this out, but I've had a tough time.
There's a cheap one I found on Amazon.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the brand?
Oh god, I don't even remember. But they have them really cheap, like 20, 25 bucks. We'll probably do it.
Yeah, it just needs to move water.
Yeah.
Although something I have been considering is if I could get some kind of netting or mesh for the open end to not suck up shrimp.
Oh, I was like, what the hell's that sound?
Oh, you're getting rid of the tape?
Yeah, because I want to do something different now.
Oh.
Oh, Kevin changed his mind.
Well, no, we talked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so this is in reference to like the two.
Yeah, I was going to try to like do more of it, but let's do,
Kevin's freestyling it now.
I know, I don't do it very often. Eurus would be proud.
My PayPal balance is looking pitiful right now.
Oh man.
I just had to pay. I have like tabs open with so many people. I still have a tab open with you, Kevin. I gotta send you money.
Yes, please.
This is supposed to be a business. I'm supposed to make money. Unfortunately, I'm spending it all.
Yeah, that's something I run into as well. Like I make a bunch of money from selling plants, and then
Nah, then it's like, well, I'm gonna buy more
it's
plants.
all
Yep.
gone.
Yep.
Or livestock especially, because with a tank like this, like let's say you have a 10-gallon, you can buy 10 shrimp. That's fine. They breed pretty quickly.
Mm.
In a tank like this, 10 shrimp, they're never gonna see each other.
Well, that's true. Yeah, you're gonna need a whole bunch of them. Let's see. What substrate is in this tank? ADA soil?
Yeah, and
Any
as
other?
a base layer is lava rock rubble. It's actually stuff sold for potting mixes.
Okay.
And in some spots there's a 88 powder sand.
And where could they get the lava rock rubble if they wanted to?
Really, like any garden store. I got mine at Agway. It's called Hoffman brand.
Okay.
But just look for something
Is there like?
about an inch in diameter.
But don't get the fiberglass lava rock substitute.
Okay.
Yeah, I made that mistake.
Oh, really?
I didn't read the package.
What happens with that?
It breaks down to CO2. Fish pick at it, you got little shards of fiberglass going
Oh
everywhere.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing about ignoring the internet for so many years. If you
Ignore the
I
internet.
did, I ignored the internet.
Sometimes it's good.
Sometimes it's good, but if there's a mistake to be made, I've done it.
Okay, so shrimp are doing okay. I noticed when shrimp, like, if they get stressed by too many nutrients in the water, they actually become less active.
Yeah. They just want to hide.
Yeah.
I overdosed my tank with CSMB Plus and killed a bunch of Amanos by accident.
Really?
Yeah.
How bad was the overdose?
Well, I knew I should have not overdosed on that in the tank, but I wanted to see what happens, and sure enough, exactly what I thought would happen happened.
Right.
So I had like 6 out of I think 20 die off, and a couple of red cherries. So I was like, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. But Kevin thinks it was a magnesium overdose,
Sounds like a magnesium overdose.
because they all turn pink, not
Really?
not necessarily a.
Sometimes.
copper overdose?
It's hard to say. One of the hardest problems with the internet is not physically being able to see a tank.
Right.
Yeah.
You just have to rely on photographs from
And-
Oh,
iPhones.
it's
Yeah.
so hard.
Hey, I take pretty good photos with my iPhone, alright?
No, but even then, because like I know the story, because I'm away from home a month at a time, if not more, so I rely on photos,
Yeah.
phone photos, sometimes macro photography, and I've gotten kind of good at picking out issues, but still it's much harder than, you know, walking up to the tank, and then you can tell right away, oh, this is happening, that's happening.
Right. I think you're gonna need another siphon there.
I mean, he's not done with the plants yet.
Yeah, but it's time. It's time. I don't want to kill things anymore.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to kill any more things.
I don't think.
I'm just kidding. Just want to make you panic a little bit.
I'm happy that at least the substrate can stay.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
again, it's the hardest part. It's not just tearing apart the tank and rebuilding it.
Yeah. But I really think the substrate is the key to how well a tank runs.
And I've torn down tanks where I pull all the substrate out and you're just sitting there with a 5-gallon buckets all lined up in a row and you got a big net, and you're sucking the substrate out, the water gets all the detritus out, and you just put the old aqua soil in a bucket and just keep doing it. It can take like
Oh my
6
God.
hours. So you gotta fill up the tank sometimes and then do it again.
Yeah.
It's intense.
I've been there.
I'm just an artist. I don't make a very good living.
Starving artist.
So Jake, MnSO4, if that is the right abbreviation for it, that's manganese and not magnesium.
Yeah.
They're two different substances, so that could be.
Actually, should I sell my CO2? Probably should sell my CO2.
I try not to get too technical, because then I get a lot of emails correcting. It's a magnesium
Yeah.
base.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Thank you, Jake.
CO2.
Jake's just being a troll. If you think Joey's bad, Jake's almost as bad.
Or actually, Justin, if you could come and hold this real
Sure.
quick.
If I can do it.
Oh.
This is a long pipe you got there, Andrew.
Yeah, anybody who's watching, if you want to get in a technical conversation, I have no problem with that. We can just do it on PM.
No, what you need to do is go to Brooklynhardscapes on Facebook, leave a terrible review, and say, Kevin doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
And then I'll find you.
Yeah, and then Kevin will find you. Keep in mind he's 6'5". So
Yeah.
Jake says Joey ain't even close to my level. Compared to me, he is still wearing a bib. Damn, Jake, those are fighting words.
Well, actually, who was wondering about the CSM toxicity?
Well, that's Jake. He's trolling.
Well,
but
the acute toxicity, I was actually reading this recently for Caradina shrimp. It's actually like 0.07 parts per million, which is very high compared to what a normal fertilizer dose is. So unless you really want bottoms up, then
I just realized I forgot to turn on my GoPro when you were taking out that side.
Oh, you forgot to turn it on?
Yeah, because I was gonna just,
he wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah, I probably couldn't see anything anyway. It's all right.
That's fine. What I think the plan is to do is we're going to, and this is gonna take a little bit of time, but we're gonna build up some woodwork here,
Okay.
and then we're gonna put all the low-growing plants across the valley of that's vellum, right? Dwarf
Yeah.
grass vellum. Yeah.
Or mini, same thing.
Or mini, yeah, same thing.
Is there?
Thanks, Tom Barr, for introducing it.
Yeah.
There's different types of hair growths?
Yes.
So
Okay.
many different types.
Really? Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah, even dwarf paragraphs are a bunch. But yeah, like half of this was bought as vellum, half of this was bought as mini.
Same thing.
Yeah.
It's a nice plant. It's got that nice curve when it
Oh,
grows.
so it curves over rather than sticking straight up.
Yeah, you don't have to cut it.
I mean, I like to cut it because eventually the curves will darken their
Oh.
neighbors, and then you'll lose.
I guess.
Then
But like,
the patches
yeah.
will appear, and people are always confused. So I like go in. It's a slow grower, so I go in about every month, and I'll just hack
Yeah.
away at it.
at least you don't have to cut it to keep it short.
You wanna give me a little bit of that? I give you $5.
I actually have it growing in my open air house
Very
area.
nice.
along the water line. It's real nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, this is pretty common tissue culture these days.
Listen, I don't want to buy a tissue culture. I just want a little piece and put it in my tank and watch it fail miserably. Because that's what happens with dwarf hairgrass with me. I put it in the tank and it just dies.
Although actually, years ago I used to grow this in like tap water, which is very hard, and it did fine in that too.
I don't even know what my water perimeters are at my house. I haven't even tested it.
If
I
you're
just
20 minutes from me, it's probably very hard.
yeah. Everything seems to be growing pretty well. I have a lot of high-tech stuff that I recently got that's like already growing tremendously
so part
well.
of me has some disbelief that you can like think of where you want to arrange the wood, even though it's so murky.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. I've already figured it out.
Wow, it's in your head. Nice.
Yeah.
Kevin's an artist. He already has it.
I'm a hack.
Oh my god, my intakes.
You don't have magnesium
speed it up.
sulfate, Justin.
Do you want to scoot over?
No, I have manganese. It's manganese, I think it is, Jake. I forget what it is.
The stainless steel guards.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Stop undermining me,
I'll take
Jake.
them off when the filter, when I have to unplug the filter.
So you just clean them out and you can set them up?
Yeah.
Does hydrogen peroxide affect shrimps or not? And is spot treatment with it a good idea for algae?
What algae are they treating?
Yes. And
Okay.
yes. But you need to really overdose hydrogen peroxide to kill the shrimp.
Right, because it primarily turns into water.
Yes. It's one of the
With
most unstable common household. It just wants to be water.
Yeah.
So a safe amount would be 0.5 millimeters per gallon.
Milliliters.
Milliliters.
Point,
Yeah. 0.5
0.5,
milliliters per
so
gallon.
half of a milliliter per gallon. So you're treating BBA, he says.
BBA is more of an organics issue. I actually, at one point I had not too bad of a problem in here, but it was pretty noticeable on the wood. But for BBA, you want to make sure you have a good biofilter, clean water, make sure your plants are healthy. If your plants are not healthy, that actually gets the tank very dirty, more so than fish.
Do you guys believe in the saying, grow plants and the algae will just disappear?
No.
No? Because I've had good experience where I just focused on getting the plants to be healthier and the
That's
algae
definitely a big component, but
kind of
you
disappears.
can't ignore other
I
factors.
mean, sometimes, yeah.
For example, Spirogyra, that's entirely an issue of import. It loves the same conditions that plants do, to just make sure it doesn't get into your tank. But it's pretty easy to do that. So Spirogyra is a type of hair algae. It's pretty thin, grows quite long if you let it, kind of curly. But the good thing is API algae fix will kill that. So just quarantine your plants for a few days with algae fix, and that should take care of it.
So I have Cloudophora in my tank that I'm still dealing with. I was thinking about dosing algae fix,
It works on Cloudophora too.
but I have some mosses that I'm worried about killing.
I find most mosses are fine.
Yeah?
Physidins will not die, but it will be severely altered by it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but don't hit Pelia or SUBSTRATE.
with it,
Even,
right?
I've even had Pelia survive it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It takes a beating, though.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh.
But I'm a big fan of any new plants you put in the tank. I have a spray bottle of peroxide.
Yeah.
And I just spray everything down, dunk it, spray everything down, and dunk it. And if you're really, really concerned, there are a couple plants like Java Fern. You can actually put in like a bleach dip.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So
Don't try that with like stems or valves.
yeah, that can be detrimental to a lot of soft-leaved plants.
It's like a smorgasbord for the Yamanos.
Oh, I bet. So are you gonna wait for like half the water to get
Yeah, I'm
out?
gonna take it down a little more than half, and then I'll put the hardscape in, and then we'll
Alright.
start replanting.
Do you need to cover those stems over there? Like near your right foot.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize they fell down. Oh, they were there.
The only reason I just don't leave this in is because usually I have a bunch of rocks or plants to like rest it on, but now there's nothing.
Gotta get one of those clips. You just clip it on the the side of the tank.
You know what?
What's Kevin got in his bag of goodies?
Kevin brought multiple.
There you go.
Does it fit around this?
Should.
Let's try it.
Okay. He's gonna have to pop it off somewhere. Pop off the top. Slide it on. You can keep it too. Yeah, you gotta pop the hose off, put it back on.
Yeah, it goes through the loop.
I don't know how easy it will come off.
No.
But yeah, I guess I just need the hose. Not the big tube.
Why couldn't you go live on Facebook? Because I want to try YouTube. Should I go live on Facebook? I feel like Facebook would get more viewers.
Really?
Yeah.
But does Facebook save the video?
Yeah. But Facebook, you can only do 4 hours at a time.
Oh.
So it's annoying. YouTube, you can do 8 hours, which is probably what we're going to be here for.
There we go. Okay. Now I just hope the siphon says.
What plants are you going to use? Well, we have a lot of plants that Andrew already had in the tank that he's going to be reusing. It's basically just a rescape of everything he had existing. And
oh no, it's not going to sell without the tube.
let's see. From what I can make it
it's gonna
out
fit
of it.
around the big tube?
That?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're doing it wrong.
No?
No, it goes,
Oh, I see.
goes to here.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
And then you could clip it
Thing
on the
is-
side.
without this actual tube, I'm having a tough time starting the siphon.
Do you want me to give it a good pull in the end? Yeah, put the
If
tube
you
back
don't
on.
mind.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to put this back on? Or do you want
Let me see. Oh, no, it doesn't fit around the tube.
Alright, from what I can make of it, the BBA was mainly caused due to sunlight. I'm guessing that as it started off on a rock
It doesn't really fit around the rim.
that was closest to the
Oh, it doesn't
window.
make it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
That was a good try.
Or actually, I don't
worry
know.
about the shrimp getting sucked in.
I have another. If you can suck it.
Kevin can, and Kevin will.
No, but it'll be fine, yeah.
What's up,
As
AMA?
long as we can get the siphon, because I have some clips over there that'll fit.
When you have
give it-
shrimp,
give
get
it a
rid of
little
all
tug.
your molts. I would leave the molts.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's how they get the minerals back. Oh, still one
Why did you
down.
troll on Joey's live stream? Because Joey trolls me. Alright, so I've got some brown algae in my tank. I thought you only got it from newbies' tanks. Mine's have been running for 5 years. Could be a combination of things for you. It could be overdosing fertilizers or food, putting too much food in there.
Okay, yeah, it's clear. Yeah.
They always troll each other. So now we're getting, we just jumped about 10 people on this live stream. Should I switch over to Facebook?
Yep. There you go. It's good. And then over there are some clips, I think. No, in the other club. Like,
No,
the blue
don't
one,
switch.
For example, inside.
Facebook, you could probably get close to 100.
All my fruit trash cans. Classic. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that'll work. No, don't switch. People don't want me to switch.
Oh, that bulbitis looks a bit dry.
Yeah, that's
You know what?
Yeah, bulbitis is tough.
I'm just gonna go live on Facebook too. How about that? I'm not even gonna record. I'm gonna just splice it together with the live stream footage.
Wait,
How's
are you gonna
about
put
that?
them together?
I was thinking about it. What do you think?
That seems kind of unstable.
Oh, I mean, I've got some epoxy. Just reef epoxy so you just pull it off.
So is that like reversible if I, in the future, like
Yeah.
Let's see what you have in mind. Oh, wait. Paper towels?
Yeah. So that's fine. So keep the bulbitis. Oh, they're right behind.
Yeah.
So you don't get nervous.
Okay, we're going live on Facebook. What's going on, Facebook? We are live here with Andrew and Kevin Kelly. We're rescaping a 120 gallon. We've been live streaming on YouTube for about the last hour, but I decided we're going to hit up Facebook as well. So feel free to check this out. If you want to go back and see us tearing down the tank, or at least seeing Kevin tearing down the tank, you can check that out on the first hour on YouTube. And I was going to use this phone to record, but I'm just going to use it to
any one of these pieces would be
live stream as well.
No.
I mean, this is tiny, man.
Move this over.
But I am looking at the lava rocks we have. And you said you had some other ones?
I have a few, like 3. I have a lot of the like barbecue ones that are several inches.
All right. What's up, Benny? How's it going? So if you guys are on Facebook, if you could give it a share and a like, and same thing on YouTube, that'd be awesome. Give the stream a like. And good stuff here. So right now we're draining the tank.
Whole bag.
It's 120 gallons.
Small one, another one of these bags.
Oh, this is the lava rock? Is that this? Or?
This is the stuff for barbecues. It's good for like castor plants.
So wait, is it just charcoal?
No, I think they use it for heat transfer or something, but
Oh.
like you put it at the bottom of a barbecue.
Gas grill replacement lava rock. Huh.
Yeah.
Cool. Looks better on Facebook, does it? Oh, we're not connected to freaking Wi-Fi on this. That'll be alright. Whatever.
It's not broke.
If it breaks, I'll restart the live stream. What's up, Christo?
And also, like, given that the bottom of both pieces are flat, like.
Thank you guys for sharing the live stream on Facebook. Appreciate it.
Well,
Jake, if you wanna, can you share it on Facebook, please, too? Thank you. Hey Justin, have you ever tried Montmorillonite clay powder? I heard it clear cloudy water up pretty quick and it's natural. Anybody ever hear that?
I mean, I've heard of it, never used it.
Kevin?
Yeah. I mean, this isn't a big deal to me.
Yeah. You think I should run some carbon afterwards?
Yes. I think it's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah, probably.
Not a requirement, but you know, you're very nervous about the health of your tank, so.
Yeah.
Jake, go through and delete the old share and only keep the Facebook share up. Because we're going to be here the next several hours, so just share the Facebook one.
I just found these yesterday, actually. I was like, oh, okay, nice.
So those of you joining us on Facebook, right now we're rescaping this 120 gallon. We're draining it down. We just removed all the existing scape.
Feel comfortable.
It could probably go down at least to a third left. Oh, time to turn off the filters, or they're gonna aspirate.
Yeah, turn those off.
So whenever I water change, I leave the filters on until it's the water level is about to go below the intakes.
I typically just shut them off. I'm just like, eh. Now, when you're filling this back up, I imagine you're gonna have to do it slowly because of the shrimp, right?
Actually, I haven't
Or
had
do you?
issues.
No?
Like I do a water change weekly, sometimes 50%.
Really?
Yeah, and
I hear lots of people have better success with very low frequencies of water changes with shrimp.
yeah, I've heard that too. And I have other smaller tanks where that works, but like shrimp aren't. This isn't a shrimp breeding tank.
Okay.
Specifically, it's I guess a tank that hopes to also breed shrimp.
Gotcha.
And honestly, they seem more active even after a water change.
Nice. So, guys that are joining on Facebook, Kevin Kelly from Brooklynhardscape is here. He's rescaping this tank, the 6'5" giant over here. So he's just prepping some hardscapes for it, and then you'll shortly see him start to scape it. You're still draining the tank, right? Yeah, it's still going.
Yeah, it's still going.
So he's bringing down the water level a bit. He just pulled out all the existing stuff that was there. There's a small pocket of dwarf hairgrass there that he's leaving, and then everything else pretty much is coming out. And I don't want to change the camera view, but what I'm seeing Kevin do right now is very nasty, and this is going to be crazy looking.
And here was my thinking. I was thinking about some of the research pictures.
Yeah.
When you have some of the direction, and I'm thinking about, I found one. It looked like a burned out tree on
Actually.
the edge of a field.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and that's kind of like I think where I'm gonna head. That sounds okay
Awesome.
to you.
Yeah, that's
You know?
perfect.
And then like, but like it was kind of cool because all these trees were right at the edge where this burned out tree was.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm thinking about building it up along where the hair grass is,
Oh.
and then putting this maybe like a foot in,
Yeah,
and then having the roots come out.
very neat.
So is that okay? You don't mind?
Yeah.
You got all these wonderful stems that are, everything's so healthy. You know, later we'll black bag them, come back and take them all the plants.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll take them all. Get some rare stuff in there that I don't have.
Because I have all these micro tanks, I get excited to see like plants that you can actually grow bigger.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I mean, everything I have, it has to stay like.
I bet.
Yeah.
And I'm a compulsive trimmer.
Are you?
I have like a bush of butterfly, for instance. It's like
Yeah.
this high.
Yeah.
It's like this wide, about 6 inches wide, and only 2 inches high.
No.
And I just keep it.
I'll
I
do
think
it.
there's a need to like spray
Let's
the
go down
plants
for
at
it.
all.
I'm not too worried about anything quite yet.
All right.
I should have a water bottle in the car too.
I mean, I have one right here.
Okay.
Might as well fill it up.
So Kevin, the cameras are on you right now, so no pressure. Margaret joined.
Have you announced that everybody knows now?
No, not everybody.
Okay.
Disregard that. Me and Margaret are getting a divorce. That's what it is.
She's leaving him for me.
Yep. She's definitely leaving.
These plants weren't sexy enough.
Yep. She disliked. She said you started growing algae in the tanks. I'm leaving. Much like Kevin's girl, that if it doesn't look pretty, she don't want it.
No, it's gotta go.
Margaret says never.
Oh, I see what you're going
You see
for.
what I mean? And then,
Wait, even with this piece.
and then I'll have this like going a little.
But then what about the other side?
Just gonna use some of the. We're gonna do hair grass and then just lower plants.
That's gonna look
Oh, really?
So it's like a forest, then like a little field, and then some medium height plants.
But like, I guess we can still put wood there, right?
And then we can put some scraps of wood around, make it look like fallen logs.
That's gonna look
Because
sick.
I was hoping like, I guess, because originally I had this piece, and then I forget where it went, but another piece. Oh, it has
What's up, Brian?
Yeah.
And that was like kind of a dead trunk. So I guess if we could have at least like one larger structure on the left side.
You want a structure on the left side? I'm just gonna do it with plants instead of an actual.
I think at least something like not as extensive as on the right. But
Sure tank, man. I'm here to build it for you.
Jenny, shipping is $8.50 throughout the 50 states in the United States. You got some dandelions on the lawn. Margaret is leaving. Yep, that's exactly what it is. And are those pre-soaked?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Most of this wood already came out of this tank.
Yeah.
So.
And the other stuff I've had in other tanks. With wood, you definitely want to pre-soak it, or else you get the nasty surprise of you put it in your tank, you fill it up, and it floats right out.
Yep. Well, that's what I recently did with my 55. Is I got a bunch of spider wood, but I was trying to restock it because we had a party for Reefapalooza at my house with a bunch of people,
nice.
and I wanted to rescape the 55 because it was been neglected since I moved into the new house.
Yeah.
So I ordered some spider wood, but I didn't have any time to really boil it and prep it.
no.
So I put it all in there, and then I tried to scape it with rocks on top to like try and like just weigh it down, and it came out pretty decent.
Wow. Yeah, that's
But-
what ADA does as well. If they don't get to float or I guess soak their wood in advance, they just stack a bunch of rocks in it.
Yeah, well, I kind of just wedged it so like the rocks were leaning on it to hold it down, kind of thing. But the tank looks like poop. I wanna, it looks alright, but I wanna. The 55, it's a 55, so it's like that depth is like just not
It's really
there.
hard.
It's so hard, and I think Kevin could probably do a nice job with it, but
You probably need some insane substrate grading.
well, it's not even that. The pieces that I ordered are literally pieces that belong in like this size tank and not in like a 55-gallon tank, because they literally touch the back of the glass to the front of the glass.
Oh wow.
They're that big. So
Yeah, that's something I've seen ADA mention a lot, that when you're shopping for wood, what's more important than the shape of any particular piece is actually the size, that it's the size of the tank.
right. And Jake says, I've always wanted to ask why shipping is $8.50, but if you take a small flat rate to USPS, it's only about $7.15. Well, the reason why it's $8.50 is because $8.50 covers the miscellaneous charges of driving to the post office. You gotta factor in some travel, some time, and all that. So there's about $1 in there for that per package.
That's what I mean.
So.
That was a little rock that I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
But most
Yeah,
other
those are
retailers
from
will
that.
charge you UPS or FedEx rates, which are $22 and up. So I feel $8.50 is
That's why we
relatively
use it.
reasonable.
Yeah.
Kevin, did you want me to stop your time lapse because it's just kind of, or I guess I
You
don't know.
can see my
Like-
autos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
I
stop it if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Thank
They
you.
rarely school together like that.
The Odos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually they just do their own
You
thing.
need a lot. You should get a lot more. You get like
They-
50 in there, and they'll school.
Oh really?
Yeah, I saw it at Rachel's house. It was really pretty.
Wow.
What was it?
Odos,
Oh,
Odosinkless
yeah.
schooling.
The
Yeah.
thing with autos is they're tricky because you get them and then some die. But
Yeah.
the ones that live,
Live forever.
yeah, they do really well.
Yeah.
And that's what I had happen.
And they're
I
best
got-
kept in groups of 6 or more.
Yeah, I got 12 originally, and I lost 2. Like they got stuck in a sponge. Because
Oh,
I
wow.
used to cover my intakes with sponge. Now I just use the steel intakes.
Yeah. Oh, they're tricky when you when I net them out. They get stuck in the.
Yeah, the barbs.
I don't know, or their gills or something.
Yeah, I just scoop them out with my hands.
Yes, well, I get them in the net, but I don't pull them out of the water with the net. Is I stick my hand in there and I pull them out
That's
with my
an
hand.
EDA wood
But I
tank.
use the net to trap them first.
Back when I was tying everything.
I got a ton of spiderwood
I
at,
think the use of glue really.
and it got
helps
white
escape
slime
it.
all over it. I boiled it, which it kept it from coming back for months. Finally got rid of it for good. Still don't know what it is though. So spiderwood and most other woods, when you put it in a tank for the first time, it'll develop a white bacteria mold, right? Or whatever it's called. It's completely harmless, I believe, to most fish and shrimp.
Actually, they'll eat it.
Yeah,
shrimp will eat it.
my goldfish ate it off. The 10-gallon that we put together for the goldfish temporarily has the spiderwood. It had a bunch of that white mold on it. The goldfish ate it. Shrimp go crazy for it, from what I've heard. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, that's actually another reason to soak wood if you don't want that mold in your tank.
Yeah.
Just get it out of the way.
but even if you do, sometimes it still comes. It's
yeah.
it's a fungus that grows on rotting wood. They sprout when wet.
Do you think that's enough out?
If you could take more out, the more the better at this
Okay.
point. Thought I was gonna go one way, but then I got
Bring it all the way down.
Oh, there's still a lot of crypts.
yeah.
Yeah, I still
Wow.
see
That
some
gave
leaves
up.
in there.
Yeah, I sent him to the other side.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can take more. For sure.
I mean, if you're worried, get an airstone. You have an airstone? Store it in there.
That'll
Oh,
be
I do.
fine. Well,
Actually, oh, it's
you did stir up some of the substrate. Yeah, you might want to. Do you have an air pump?
Oh no. Yeah, although right now it's sitting right where the water is. Let me see.
Can
if I
you move it down?
Can get
Or
that
do you
thing.
aerate at night?
Yeah.
Oh, good man.
Yeah, you aerate at night. Yeah.
It really does. Make
Is
a
that just for
difference.
gas exchange or?
Oxygenation
oxygen for the
in
plants and the
particular.
fish.
Yeah.
Microbes.
So what you're saying is I should go buy another air pump and set it all up on my grow tanks?
I'm all about aeration, not aeration. I really do see a difference.
Yeah.
I even have one tank
Oh,
where I
it's not
aerate
deep enough.
24/7.
Christian says, where the shout out at? The shout out
Kevin, does that
was
thing
in the
have
beginning of the
CO2?
video when it's most important.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you just inject a lot to compensate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Malaysian driftwood I haven't seen that white film grow on before, but spiderwood and what's the other type of wood?
Oh.
No, I mean there's hundreds.
Yeah, there's another common one that's sometimes.
we go.
Kevin's breaking things.
Yeah, it happens.
That was broken already.
Normally hearts, but you know.
Well.
I'm not giving any shout outs to Christian because he should have been here.
Yeah, well, Christian just says where are the shout outs though. Breaking shit already.
I think the shrimp like there, so.
So, State Bank of India says for some reason Amanos are called Yamato shrimp. Anybody ever heard of that?
Some Japanese term.
Yeah. Mono shrimp is just a nickname.
Yeah.
What's the correct name for them?
The
Cardenia
scientific name?
family, yeah?
Caridina multidenta.
Yeah.
They used to be called Caridina japonica, but there was some changes. Oh, so
H2O plants, where is the fish tank located? Is it in your house? So this isn't in my house. This is actually Andrew's house. Right down there, his feet, because we're pointing at the floor. Yeah, there he is. This is his house, about 20 minutes from where I live. Kevin told me he was rescaping a 120. I'm like, well, I had other things to do, but it's a 120 that Kevin's rescaping, so why not? Since Kevin does some insane stuff. Wow, you got a lot. There's a lot of freaking Amanos in there.
Yeah.
Like 75.
75 Amanos? Jesus. Well, Kevin's stirring up substrate, so let's see what Kevin's doing now.
Oh, I'm just pulling out the rest of the plants I couldn't get to.
Okay. Well, you got a bunch of dirt there stirring up.
It happens.
Yeah.
Do you have some kind of plastic planter, or is there a plastic planter or something?
Oh yeah. There's what are they called? Flow cells. It's like the drainage cells. Yeah.
The crypts are.
Oh, there's interwoven with them.
Yeah.
What's his channel if he has one? So do you want Andrew? You don't have any sort of social.
I don't have a channel.
So Andrew doesn't have any type of social media, but if you want to follow Kevin's Brooklynhardscape, it's in the description on the YouTube video and in the title of the Facebook video. You guys can go check him out. And yeah, Christian says, where'd the tape go? He changed his mind. He pulled a Hail Mary right here. Kevin, explain your process. He says. Okay, hold on, we gotta get a close up of Kevin's face. Kevin, do the face again.
No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the tape to create a horizon line, and then I'm gonna use that as a basis for perspective.
Oh, is that one plant?
Yeah.
Jesus, that's a huge crypt. Is this all one species of crypt that you have in here, or is it several different kinds?
A whole bunch.
A whole bunch of different kinds?
There's 4 species. Well, 2 varieties of Nuri.
Christian says, huh? I guess he didn't understand it.
Well, Christian isn't very bright.
No. He isn't the brightest crayon in the
Christian's
box.
very, very smart. Look at that.
Oh man.
Holy crap, that's one big pile of crypts right there. Show the
that's
camera.
the other half of the crypts I just pulled out.
That's the other half?
Yeah, I use my
Jesus.
fingers to separate the crypt. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a guiding line with the tape. It's going to be, I'm going to put a horizon line about right here, and then put in some cross tape to keep me in check with perspective.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are there any more?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's all attached. I just had to like put my fingers in between the horizon and break it.
Wow.
Yeah, you're not growing crypts, you're growing crack babies.
Let me know when you want me to turn back on your time lapse.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you. Very, very helpful.
Hey, I'm just, I'm the film crew here, Kevin. I'm just gonna be your film guy everywhere you go. You just gotta tell everybody that you need 2 plane tickets to wherever you go, and
Hardscape and H2O.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
It's all about collaborations these days.
just tell them your day rate just doubled though.
Yeah. I gotta pay you now too.
You gotta pay me.
I gotta pay Christian, I gotta pay you.
There you go.
I usually like the leaves with the plants I just throw in other tanks. And
Christian says, we testing out Justin? No, it's more like I'm testing you guys out.
I mean, if you want to come back to Brooklyn, we'll
oh no,
test
that's
you out.
Yeah, oh, yeah?
That's actually what I used to weigh down.
Oh, okay.
That's actually clever with the stone there attached.
Yeah.
Because mine always floats up, and those suction cups
Yeah.
that you buy are crap usually. So
Yeah, they really don't stay. Actually, let me take care of the next.
Yeah, damn, it got really murky now.
Yeah. Quite the camera setup too.
Yeah, sorry, it's an elaborate thing. I brought my whole rig.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Let's see. Okay, that's bubbly enough.
And wait, this is just my low budget. Yeah, this is just my low budget thing. Wait till you see what I'm gonna do in the basement. I'm getting studio lighting. I'm gonna put in and a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I have a gravitomano. That's nice.
What I'm gonna do for my live streams too is I'm gonna put a big screen TV that is mounted to the rafters of my floor that folds down on an actuator that comes down so I can read all the chats when I'm live streaming.
That's smart.
Yeah. So that way it's out of the way, and then when I'm live streaming I can go in the rest of the room and do what I need to do. Oh, Siri.
If you have too many people, there's still the problem of it scrolls way too fast.
Yeah. That's why I want to do like a big screen TV.
Yeah, some of the live streams I've like participated in, like on the chat.
Christian says, when do the plants ship out? So because of the holiday falling on a Tuesday, if I were to ship out tomorrow...
Kevin, I'm going to head up for a few minutes.
Okay. When on your way down, can I get a water?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good right now, but if you... Because I already pounded that back. So because of the holiday, I'm not shipping out tomorrow because they will literally sit in transit over the holiday, and I don't want that because the plants can be sensitive, especially due to the heat. So they will ship out, we're going to pack up Tuesday, they will ship out Wednesday. You're asking a lot, Justin, I know. Poor fish. The fish are fine. Fish actually do pretty, I mean, other than discus, I think, they all pretty much do well in murky water. I mean,
Yeah, I'm not too worried.
Yeah, if it was discus, I would probably be like, okay, well, that might not be ideal, but...
You know, I kind of treat fish like bad girlfriends. If I treat them like crap, will they love me forever?
Yeah, so we got about 40 people total watching. If you guys wouldn't mind giving it a like and a share to Facebook groups and or wherever else you may want to post this, Reddit, forums, whatever you may be a part of, that's awesome.
Yeah, actually, I don't know very much about the aquarium Reddit community. I see it's quite extensive. Is it like the same people as forums and Facebook? Or, oh, wait, no,
yeah, thank you. I've had a couple people recommend my site, although I'm not...
You don't think that's too close to the front?
Nope.
All right.
Trust me.
Nice. Oh yeah, I think that does, like if you build a larger structure with this, and then this is like a counterpart. Yeah. I'm gonna totally have to redo my spatial memory of this.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, so yeah, the McMole lights, they have an option to do like a thunderstorm.
Oh, I was wondering what the hell that is.
And I keep trying to turn it off, but... Oh, let's hear the shrimp.
Losing connection
Not that stupid, are
on the Facebook stream. Come back.
they? Yeah. Now they're getting too curious for their own good.
Yeah.
You think it's enough?
Like I said, I'd rather take it down
I
as
think
far
there's one
as
in
you're
the tube.
comfortable
One's in
with.
the tube.
Because I don't know if I'm gonna have enough water to get it.
One's in the tube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's going.
Okay.
Yeah, he's at your fingertips right now.
Mine or his?
His.
Okay.
I don't see it.
He's literally right at your finger.
Oh my god.
Just put a net on the end of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
It's trying.
Oh, I have a net in the bathroom.
It's trying. It's trying.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is. Whoop. And away he goes.
Any other shrimp I would be very concerned about?
Yeah.
A lot of are bulletproof, practically.
Sorry about
You'll be
the Facebook stream. I'm having internet issues here. This phone isn't connected to Wi-Fi, so maybe touch and go. But do you know how long standard shipping it usually takes? So
2 to 3 days.
Yeah, so usually 1 to 3 days, depending on how far you are from New Jersey. If I ship out on Wednesday, you should have your package by Saturday, typically, at the latest. If for whatever reason you get it late, let me know if there's any die-offs or any melting. You know, it is warm now out, so it can be rather hard to ensure planes get there. Even with heat, cold packs and insulation, it could still be tricky.
Although something to keep in mind when buying plants online, it's very normal for them to lose color.
Right.
So don't be concerned.
Yeah,
if they don't look like the photo right out of the bag.
That's true. Yeah, I got some plants in the other day from somebody, and they looked very pale, but after a day of being in the tank, they brighten right up. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. How the color just sometimes restores. So how many of his 75 Amanos taken a stroll out of the tank so far?
Just the one.
Just the one, I think, went down the drain.
Now
or
like
in general, how many?
You see, I actually have not had issues with them crawling out.
I haven't found any yet either out of my 40 gallon.
I did. In this tank, I haven't. Maybe there's enough space. I think part of it can be fish. If you have fish that's frightened them,
Yeah.
they're more likely to crawl out.
Yeah, if they don't have hiding places, that could be tricky too.
Yeah.
What kind of fish? There's just autos and some Amanos, and what were the yellow shrimp?
Tangerine tiger shrimp.
Tangerine tigers.
Yes.
Crack kills. Crack does kill, Christian. Don't stop doing it. College beta, what's up, guys? We're losing the live stream on Facebook.
No.
I should have connected to Wi-Fi.
Oh, one of the autos is a weird
Yeah.
color pattern.
Can I do? Without, you want to come over here?
Yeah, just create a little support system.
One of the things, you know, I used to be like, I thought, you know, the arrangement of hardscape and rocks in particular had to be quite deliberate, but it seems that
What was
you know,
the
having an element of randomness is the way to go.
what was the Wi-Fi password?
Flower garden.
Okay. You don't need to say the network name. I know which one it is.
Yeah, that's okay.
Just in case.
So put that for height. Or you're seeing how it looks in the tank first.
Yeah, I'm just testing it out. This is new.
Although if you have it there and then the other branches like coming out from it, do you think it's like too far in the center?
I don't think so because the plants will throw off a lot. The plants
Oh,
will throw off a lot.
I bet. Yeah.
Okay, my apologies, Facebook guys. We just connected to Wi-Fi, so it should be good. So there's gonna be a little lapse in time. My bad.
So it works.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. The only reason I didn't use this piece in the first place was it had a lot of nearite eggs, which you can see the remnants of, but
Well, we're gonna.
I spent a few good hours with a razor blade.
Yeah, I was cutting some off with my knife.
What were they?
Nearite snail eggs.
Oh.
So nearite snails are great algae eaters, especially if you have a harder water tank because it's really good for their shells. Soft water, they can survive, but they don't necessarily do as well or live as long.
Okay.
The only problem is they like to lay white eggs all over the place,
Right.
and these eggs do not hatch because they need brackish water to reproduce. So they just stay in the tank,
Okay.
and they're quite obvious. But one way I found to get around this is only get one of each type.
Okay.
Some people on Reddit say they can sex them by how the fleshy part looks, but I don't know how true that is.
It's interesting. And mystery snails, they lay their eggs above the water line, right?
Yeah, and mystery
Typically.
snails will actually hatch in fresh water, so that's not an issue.
Have you ever seen them eat? I saw one eat water sprite before. I don't know if they've eaten any other types of plants.
Oh man,
I've seen one literally chowing down on a piece of water sprite.
I don't keep water sprite.
Going to town on it. I was actually like, damn, I didn't know these guys ate plants like that.
I mean, in terms of snails and plants, pond snails, occasionally they will take a nibble out of even a healthy plant, but it's not very significant. Oh wow.
Oh, I like that. Whatever you're doing there.
So there's just going to be a giant wood against
How are the stands coming back home? So today was actually, well, today and tomorrow were days that I was going to work on the stands, but this is more pressing to
I
me.
can't see what it looks like.
We're gonna push all the low growing plants. Keep the hair grass in here and make all
But
the.
then there's like a giant flat part jutting.
Oh, is that something that's a concern? Should I?
Yeah, I like to look at my tank from the sides too. so I guess maybe have some other wood around it.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot more wood around it.
I have no idea how this piece looks on the side. Though.
I like, honestly, I like it on against the glass, just based on how it looks, because it makes it look like it's part of more, like there's more there, and it's just coming into the tank.
I've
so
seen many debates about that.
Yeah.
If you should have hardscape touching.
Oh, I'm all for it.
yeah. I don't like people that set rules for it. I'm like, whatever looks good, and that actually looks better, I think, against the glass.
Really, I'm just more curious as to what the rest of it looks like on its side, because you can't see through the.
Yeah. Well, if he does it the way he had it laid out there, that's gonna look crazy.
Oh, there's still facilities floating around.
So what moss did you want? You planning on using?
I have some Cameroon moss. Not
Just
much.
gonna use the Cameroon?
But yeah.
Were you selling this the other day? I saw somebody selling some.
No.
No? Oh, alright.
I wish.
Somebody posted some macro shots of it. I'm like,
No, I had to like source it from 3 people and only got that.
really?
Yeah.
Can I buy a strand off you for $1?
A strand?
I'll take 1 strand and then I'll turn it into 2 by the end of the month.
If you're lucky.
I had everybody visiting me for Dustin's aquascaping contest.
Right.
I had a little too much drink and I was giving it away like candy.
Oh, really?
I had like none left.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Why wasn't I there?
No.
Next time you're drinking, let me know. I'll come and I'll make sure. Be like, Kevin, can I have some of that?
Well, I regret it now.
Well,
You guess some of you are Singlenatus or whatever.
well, when you're inebriated, it won't matter. You won't remember.
Dennis is really into that.
Oh.
I suppose.
Still just playing.
Yeah.
Hardscape touching the glass makes it harder to clean. Well, that's true, but if you have the hardscape against the glass, you're not really worried about, at least from the front section. You don't want it, I mean, on the sides I could understand because it's such a big tank, but I don't know.
I'm not a big fan of using razors to clean the glass. I use toothbrushes.
Oh, yeah?
Oh really? I
But-
have like a plastic scraper. It's pretty long.
What about that really hard to get off brown algae that, because I've had
That's
a
when I use,
really,
like a razor
what?
blade, but
Yeah.
I do use scrapers.
DBA or
for that.
diatoms?
GSA, diatoms.
GSA.
Yeah.
because I've gotten this really hard, like it won't come off with like the regular mag floats,
Yeah.
won't come off with a scrubber, like you literally have to take a
Really?
razor blade to get it
Although
off the tank.
honestly, GSA I don't really mind that much. It's really an aesthetic issue. It doesn't kill anything. Like hair algae, that will smother everything.
Yeah,
DBA can smother.
I got cladophora right now. That's freaking.
Although
driving me
cladophora isn't the worst type of hair algae because it contains itself.
Yeah, but the problem is if you don't stay on top of it, it just runs rampant. I mean, now I'm staying on top of it. Like as I see it, I'm pulling it out. And I've also been having issues with bladderwort, with
Oh man.
the one with the little pods.
Yeah, about that. Like I've had it come in on plants before,
Right.
and I don't do anything for it in particular, and it just seems to die.
Really?
Maybe my shrimp eat it. I don't know.
Mine's going crazy. Rachel O'Leary was telling me that they'll eat baby shrimp, newly hatched shrimp.
Yeah.
Probably, but like amanos should not be an issue for them.
Yeah. Well, amanos don't hatch in freshwater, right?
Yeah.
Well, the,
No, anybody?
the larvae
No.
come out, but they don't survive.
Oh, they don't survive.
Well, they become fish food or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I have green hair algae right now.
oh man, algae fix, man. Algae
Yeah.
fix.
Algae Fix seemed to, Algae Fix actually eradicated Rickia for me.
Really?
Yeah,
It'll do that. Any kind of warts it'll attack.
yeah, it like, and I was like surprised because Ricky has been a pain in my ass lately, so I'm like, well, this is good to know.
Well, the only issue with the algae fix is it's really tough on livestock. Even fish, it says it's safe for fish, but in the past when I've used it with fish, they're very visibly distressed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I feel as long as you don't overdose it, probably.
No, like
Yeah.
this was even with the standard dose.
Yeah?
So, and shrimp, obviously it will kill.
Oh, it does kill shrimp?
Yeah.
Let
Pond
me get-
snails are fine. They survive anything.
The amount of shrimp actually don't reproduce in freshwater. The larvae need brackish water to saltwater to thrive.
Yeah.
Will it affect my moss balls? I already have a bottle of Algifex. It would probably kill moss
Yeah,
balls.
moss balls are cladophora, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, moss balls will probably die from it. I would probably take them out, put them. You could put the moss balls in a little container by the window, while you
Yeah.
treat the rest of the tank, and they'll be fine.
Honestly, moss, it just needs water and light.
Yeah.
Sometimes not even light.
Does algae spread faster at higher water temperatures?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
And softer water.
Really? I find I have more issues in hard water.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I do a lot of dry starts. Like with sears especially, I use concrete to put things together.
Yeah.
My pH will shoot up to 910 when I flood the tank. No algae. Nothing.
Well, I guess if it's that high.
Yeah, but plants, I have no problem with plants. I have what have I got? I got Miracella minuta, Pomelina.
Oh, you have.
I have, yeah, a little bit.
Nice.
Very little bit, but
I have a tiny one in here.
I forget what else I have in there. But yeah, no algae, but super plant growth.
Wow.
The Pomelina exploded.
Really? I'll have to tell. I'm part of a Facebook chat. It's a bunch of like aeroid nerds.
Okay.
So that they'd love to hear that.
I just split it. I split it in half, go from one side.
Do you know what type?
Red. That's all I know.
Oh, that's the same one I have.
Yeah, some guy kept finding some in Hawaii. He mailed me some.
Oh.
Which I think it's non-indigenous.
It's
So.
probably invasive, yeah. I think it's native to Southeast Asia.
So AMA says, I'm a fan of algae to a degree. I think it's good. I don't clean the sides or back of my tanks on my breeders. I mean, sides and back, I leave most spot algae. I just clean the front.
Yeah.
I mean, certain algae you can ignore, like BBA. It's the worst. Like I did an experiment just with ram's horns.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed I had a ram's horn with some BBA on it, and I just put a little, and it dissolved the shell.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, really? It ate,
Yeah,
ate the
BBA,
shell?
BBA, I treat it like if you're in saltwater, invasive coral. It's kind of the same
Or
thing.
like Aptasia or something.
Yeah, it likes flow.
Right.
It feeds off of the flow.
Yeah. People always say, oh, BBA, you don't have enough flow. No, you
No, too much.
so happy on power heads and
Yeah.
filter outtakes.
Yeah, because I got lots growing on the filter outtakes. So
Yeah.
how would you lower the flow then if you had it growing
Not
on?
necessarily. I actually have battled BBA in this tank right now. It's pretty clean of it, except maybe on the strings. I was hanging plants with those a little. But BBA likes high organics. So actually, there was a fellow on Aquatic Plant Central. His screen name was Nico. He, back in the day, some years ago, he wrote a lot about BBA, and I'm starting to find that what he said was true. So basically, it's an issue of high organics. If you have organic compounds in your water, that's not just ammonia and nitrates. There's a lot of others that we don't necessarily categorize or name that also have an effect. And it feeds off of that, and that's how it survives. That's why you have BBA in. It likes to grow on driftwood a lot. You see it a lot in fish stores, no plants, but a lot of fish, they're feeding heavily, so a lot of waste, a lot of organic compounds.
Right.
So basically you want to minimize that. How do you do that? You have a good biofilter. You have a good substrate.
Clean your filter.
Oh yeah, clean your filter too. This fosters microbial growth, which helps reduce the organics load. And also keep your plants healthy, because dying plants actually dirty up the water a lot, probably more so than fish.
I've also found that BBA specifically attacks dying plant matter.
Exactly.
So like
because-
leaves that may be old, it'll attack that.
Because the way to think of it is the dying plants, the leaves are losing their integrity, they're leaking a lot of organic compounds out, and BBA just
Right,
sucks
goes
that
for
up.
it. So
Yeah.
typically what I do when I see that particular leaf or whatever portion of the plant being attacked is I cut it off and remove it completely, because
Yeah.
at that point I don't think, even if you were to get rid of the BBA, I don't think it really does anything beneficial to that plant. I think at that
Yeah.
point it's being attacked and you should
Yeah,
just
definitely.
remove it.
Yeah. And also, in terms of flow, you want, it sounds cliche, but you want to find a good balance. You don't want your water to be stagnant, because then the
Right.
nutrients aren't going to reach, the CO2 isn't going to reach. But you don't want to be blasting your plants either.
Right.
Stem plants especially, they do not like high flow. Ferns take it better. Like Bobitis will do pretty well in high flow.
I actually found, I don't know if you know Frankie from the, Frankie Odin, or what's his,
Odo?
oh, yeah.
Frankie!
Yeah, I just bought some.
That name sounds familiar.
I bought a bunch of stuff off him recently for one of the 40-gallon breeders. He was getting rid of his 40-gallon breeder tank that he had.
Again? He's getting rid of it?
Well, no, the only one he had, which I'm actually, if he still has it, I'm buying that 40-gallon breeder that he has, just the tank, because that's going to be the goldfish tank that I'm going to set up. Yeah. But he suggested a couple things, which I was never aware of. Lower temperature. For higher CO2 concentration.
Yeah.
And then he showed me like the power head. Well, which was all Kevin's knowledge.
No, that's just like my advice.
Yeah.
I always give because gas absorption happens at lower temperatures.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
Or rather, gas escape happens at higher temperatures.
Yes. So,
Don't get too complex.
but then he also.
I remember it well from general chemistry.
But then he also showed me the how he had power heads. He had one power head really moving around the CO2 and like his plants were incredible, like all high-tech stuff. Downoid, the biggest downoid I've ever seen, which actually started melting on me, but it looks like it's coming back. Like there's new growth, but all the existing stuff melted or starting to melt. So
yeah. And power heads, it really depends on your tank, the dimensions, how much hardscape you have in there.
Let's see. Any suggestion on how to get rid of duckweed?
I will tell an interesting story. One time I held like
Scorcher.
15 amount of shrimp in a 10-gallon tank and had a lot of duckweed. I kept them there for maybe a month, didn't feed them anything.
And they ate the duckweed?
Yeah, and this was when I was setting this tank up a year ago. I was holding them in there. And yeah, they ate almost all the duckweed, but I guess one leaf survived, so now I'm back again.
Have you ever seen that duckweed produces these little tiny specks? Not just the whole leaf.
Yeah.
No, like little tiny.
Like the new leaves starting, I guess.
Yeah, like a new little leaf, and it's like floating around. It's really weird. I guess that's how it survives. If you have one little speck left, it'll propagate.
Yeah, so
It's pure evil.
Yeah.
you have to be really on top of it, like every day. Look over your tank.
And
put on your
really,
reading glasses if you need to.
I've had a lot of people say they spray the tops with hydrogen peroxide, and that will sometimes. I don't know if it's just from making it wet, or if the hydrogen peroxide actually does
I don't
anything
think
to the
we'd
plant
be
structure.
making it wet. Probably the oxidative damage.
Yeah. So that's one way I've heard of people doing. I've never tested it. I just manually remove it.
Goldfish.
Well, yeah, goldfish also are very well.
Every tank.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you have lots of thin-leaved plants like any sort of Rotalas or Ludwigias, they're going to eat it up really fast, so... let's see, overflow the tank and let it flow out. That's another way, I guess. That's actually why on the 40-gallon breeders that I'm setting up now, I'm installing a overflow. So that way any BBA... Are you
using sumps?
Well, no. So the way I'm doing it, it's kind of like a sump. It's going to be a top 40-gallon breeder. Below it is another 40-gallon breeder. Top tank's going to flow down into the bottom tank and then come back up. But the bottom tank's also a holding tank for plants. So that's going to be where I, get all my orders.
Yeah.
Top tank's going to be the grow out tank for most stems and stuff because that's going to have the highest concentration of CO2.
Oh.
So, and that way it acts as one system, so I don't have to buy a separate filtration for each tank. And I don't want to mix every tank together because then it's like,
the exact same thing.
then it'll be chaos. So, Kevin, am I giving away industry secrets here? Is this like a method?
The bamboo skewers are great for aquascaping, for actually grilling, not really.
Yeah.
You soak them in salt water overnight.
Who has the foresight for that?
I do. I'm a big planner. That's why this tank is a good exercise in my patience. I like to draw everything out, have everything planned. I don't like surprises.
Yeah.
Do you guys have?
Although I did give you a fair bit.
Oh yeah. But I mean, not being able to hold everything and see it in my hands.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys have a hang-on back canister filters there? Can't seem to find any content on it on YouTube. Hang-on back canister filters.
I like Finex.
I don't know.
Never heard of that.
I've never heard of that
There's a
either.
Finex
Yeah.
in the back.
Oh,
There's also.
so the final opening is going to be so narrow. Can't have like a larger area at the back.
Yeah, like this is all. I'm gonna put everything. You'll see, it's like a gradation. We're gonna do. Not follow the laws of perspective so much, but we'll play with it.
Ruru's looking out for you, Kevin. He says, "Did you restart
God.
Kevin's time lapse?"
One of my tigers was riding in a mono. That's hilarious.
Love knows no bounds.
Same genus.
Jenna asks, are you going to be getting a big tank like this, Justin? One day,
You
maybe.
should.
I have a 3 foot by 5 foot space in my basement that I'm devoting to one type of big show tank.
Yeah.
That I'm gonna have Kevin come and scape. He just doesn't know yet. Well, yeah. Now you know. But I don't know what the dimension. It's gonna be. I'm gonna do it out of acrylic probably, and it's gonna be a custom built size for it. Because I'm not gonna do it super tall. I don't want a super tall tank.
Yeah.
I want probably like a little less than this.
Reach.
Yeah. But I just don't like the really tall tanks because the light and then all that. Like I want to keep it a little bit shorter.
Enough fixtures on there. That problem goes away. Oh yeah, like there's an aquarium at the Houston Zoo, and they have a tank. It's Asian arowana, and they're allowed to keep those because they're an accredited zoo. They can have endangered species.
Right.
And it's huge. It's probably like 4 feet tall, at least. And it's planted just with some Java fern, the narrow leaf stuff. But it's amazing.
Andrew, would you mind holding this for just a second? I want to set up this. Just hold it there, just yeah, real quick while I'm gonna take off the gimbal and put on the other mounts because the battery's dying.
Oh no.
I can't charge it on the gimbal for
Oh yeah.
It does not like it.
Oh, I see what you're doing with the gradations. That's awesome. Yeah, although I guess in this case a Rescape, it's easier to produce perspective than when I was starting out. Because if you've never grown a plant before, you can read all you can find online about it.
Do you think you can twist that?
Yeah, you can talk to other people who grow it, but you never know how it's going to grow in your tank.
Loosen it. I can't get it to remote. My hands are wet. Yeah. Well, figured you got better of a grip than I do. Or you use tools. We're not cavemen after all.
Well,
Oh man.
no, my girlfriend would disagree.
Kevin!
One time I heard Joey on a live stream, he said something I think is pretty true actually. He compared fresh water to salt water in terms of equipment and technology.
Oh.
It's like fresh water, we're rubbing
Thank you.
sticks and stones, while salt water is like in the space station.
Yeah.
It really is true. I do get a lot of inspiration from salt water.
You know what's funny though? There's more money in freshwater than there is saltwater.
I guess by volume.
Yeah, because I was speaking to a lot of representatives at Reefapalooza, and they said freshwater equates to 90% of all aquarium business.
But that also includes the people keeping the goldfish in a bowl and all that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
Which is
Yeah, people were giving me shit because I said a couple weekends ago my girlfriend went to a birthday party with her son, and they gave out goldfish as party favors, right? So I didn't have anything set up for it, like I was unaware. And she actually wound up leaving it in the car overnight. It was like 90+ degrees. He actually lived. He's still alive. So the only tank that I had spare was a 10-gallon. I'm not going to put him in my grow-out tanks because he'll destroy all my plants and stuff. And I couldn't put him in my 55 because he'll just destroy the plant. So
what type was it? Comet?
it's a two-tail or two-fin Comet. Yeah. They got it for 60 cents or whatever. So and he was supposedly in that bag for 3 days. Supposedly the people that bought it.
A regular bag.
A regular bag.
Not in a breather bag.
No, not in a breather bag. So, and I was like that. Like, if I would have known that, if I would have went to the party, I would have flipped out on the person. I would have been like, "This is ridiculous." Like,
you
no.
don't give living animals favors to people.
Especially goldfish, because you can't.
They're hard.
Yeah, they're hard. You need big tanks. Not everybody's gonna set up a 20, 30-gallon tank for one goldfish.
Yeah.
So I would have bugged out on him had I known it, but whatever. So I set up a 10-gallon temporary tank for him because he's still small. Like, he's not huge,
Yeah.
And he's fine in there for right now. Like,
Honestly,
he's swimming around.
if you keep up with the water changes, I don't think it's an issue.
Yeah, and I'm running a 60-gallon air pump on 2 sponge filters.
Nice.
So he has enough. There's enough filtration in there.
Well, at least you could save one.
Yeah, I saved the one out of however many she had there. All the rest of them died. All the cousins that got them that I talked to, they're all like, oh, it died the next day or whatever. I'm like,
no.
because they didn't dechlor the water or anything like that.
Do
Yeah.
that. Yeah, one
No,
time.
They don't know anything about it. You're giving fish to somebody that has no idea, you know.
Yeah. So I'm a college student, and one time, so at my school we have residential colleges.
Right.
So sometimes we like to play pranks on each other, right? And one time, this college played a prank where they just left a bunch of bettas like in front of people's doors.
Right.
And it was terrible because people aren't ready to take care of a fish.
Yeah.
And it was nice to see that there were some people more knowledgeable trying to help people out, saying, oh, you have to dechlorinate the water,
Yeah.
and all of that. But I think most of them ended up dying.
There was another situation that happened like that to me. There was somebody on a friend of mine on Facebook. They posted up a picture. Oh, a new addition to our family, a beta, and it was in one of those little tiny globes. You know, like the little tiny bowls that they sell at like Petland or Petco or all that. And I left a comment. I'm like, I was trying to be as nice as possible. I'm like, you know, you should really get a bigger tank. They need a heater. Trying to, you know. And then I linked out. Here's more information on it. They deleted my comment.
They deleted it.
They deleted my comment. I'm like, wow. I'm like, all right, whatever, you know. So it's such a shame though. People get pets, you know, just pets in general that they're not ready for, you know.
Yeah.
So.
But on the opposite end of the spectrum, I plan everything out months in advance.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you know, and that was the thing. What got me started in all this was a carnival goldfish.
Really?
Yeah. The baby wanted carnival goldfish.
Wow.
Took it home and I'm like, how the hell do I take care of this? I started looking up goldfish care. Then I found plants, and then I found aquascaping. I'm like, this is awesome.
How long ago was this?
Only 3.5 years ago. So
Wow.
yeah. And we gave the goldfish away to somebody in Brooklyn. They
Not Kevin.
not Kevin. No, this girl Anita. Her father has a 55-gallon with a.
Oh really? Nice. Yeah, just colorful part.
But that goldfish is actually still alive. It's at
Awesome.
this
Yeah,
this
they're
girl's
very
father's
long.
house. Yeah. But now I fell in love with I think they're called Cherokee goldfish.
Yeah, some of the fancy ones.
They're big flowy fins and like I'm like I want a tank full of these
Oh
guys.
yeah, my family in China, they actually breed goldfish. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they just take care of them and they spawn pretty often.
That's awesome. Yeah, the Shurikens are. I saw them for the first time when we were hanging out with Joey at Monster Fish. Is it? Wait, it's Monster Fish.
Aquarium?
Monster Aquarium.
Yeah.
These, right?
Yeah,
Monster,
yeah. They had some in the back room, and I'm like looking at them. I'm like, these are absolutely beautiful. I need these.
Oh yeah.
Just-
Monster Aquarium. Have you been to their basement?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where all the good.
But they
fish
weren't
are.
even fully stocked either. They were. There was a couple empty tanks down there, but they had those big tanks with a big. And Joey's like, "This is incredible," and I'm like, I mean, there's some fish stores though around here that have stuff like that. So it wasn't like I wasn't like.
Remember, there's like the floaty piece.
Yeah.
That can be glued. That's
I wasn't like, oh, there, anything special. Like I'm like, I've seen stuff like this, but he's like, oh, we don't see stuff like this in Canada. Like they don't have this kind of stuff.
Really?
Just like
They
platinum
have
gars
Asian
and
arowana.
yeah, they do.
I'm jealous. Like I've seen Asian arowana in China. Oh man, because it's like a cultural thing there too.
Yeah.
It's good luck. It's like the dragon reborn.
Right.
So people really pamper theirs.
Why are they not allowed here? Is it just stupid
No, you
U.S.
see,
outlawing?
Endangered species, right?
Yeah, the wild type. So the golden, blue, red ones.
Right.
Those are selectively bred variants, and those are all bred on farms. Huge outdoor ponds. You can find articles of it.
Okay.
But the wild type is an endangered species.
Okay.
And since taxonomically they're all the same species, like there's no distinction. Oh, these are farmed ones and these are wild ones. It's
They-
just like a
yeah, they
blanket
just-
ban.
damn.
Very unfortunate.
That's
Because I think the farmed ones are actually quite sustainable. They even have like chips and everything. And I think it does help the species.
Sorry, am I in your way?
that we-
Oh, whoa. We're playing ass tag over here. Is that what's coming on now?
I'm feeling a little rammy.
Margaret's gonna be jealous if she's watching.
She can jump in.
Oh.
I've heard of some people though that do have some arowanas here in the U.S.
Yeah, there's a couple.
There's a couple. I
They're
asked
on the DL though.
I asked somebody that I know has them. I'm like, can I come film your fish room? He's like, no, because I got a bunch of illegal stuff. Oop, low battery. Why do we have low battery?
If I need one of my cars, would it be easier for me to sneak out a back door down here?
There's no other back door.
Oh, there isn't?
Yeah, it's just the stairs.
Okay.
You have another tank over there?
Yeah. Oh, that's a plant quarantine tank.
Oh,
Just
okay.
put it together.
I'm surprised with the size of this basement. I would have it covered wall to wall with tanks.
Now you see the thing is.
See, I want to check out your.
There we go. Now we're charging. I don't know why that wasn't working.
Oh, actually, I could go.
So we This is what I'm. Boop. Okay. I'm new to planted tanks. What's some good plants to start with? Well, John, if you're new, you could go to the website, h2oplants.com. There's a whole section there that says beginner or low-light plants. But typically I would recommend Anubis, Java Fern, Valsenarians, Sagittarias. There's a whole list on the website in particular. But if you don't have hardscapes, which you would attach Anubis and Java Fern to, you could also try Dwarf Aquarium Lily, Red Tiger Lotus. These are all pretty easy to start with. Some Ludwigia too.
Ludwigia can be a bit tricky if it's your first time.
Really? I've had nothing but great deals with Ludwigia. Like I literally have like gotten a little portion like this to grow like a whole new plant.
Do you want to run out? I only takes me 2 minutes to smoke. So
Oh yeah, that's fine.
yeah. Do you want to just run it out with me and let me back in? So
Oh yeah, sure.
Let Justin babble to the peons.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Plebeians?
Shibukin or Ryukin? The ones with the really flowy tails is the goldfish that I like. I forget the exact name. I'll have to look it up. I got into this hobby by getting an accidental snail infestation by 10 gallon. I got a 50 gallon and then I got a turtle and I was hooked. Nice. Don't get me wrong. I did loads of research. Endangered Species Protection Act. Asian arowana are almost extinct in the wild. Damn. I also made sure turtle was small enough, so I got a male Mississippi map turtle. Nice. Well, here we keep arowanas, but corals are banned. Really? That's weird. Axolotls are illegal here in California. That's crazy. I'll take corals over Asian arowana, even though I'm Chinese and not into saltwater. Oh. You're welcome, John. I was thinking about doing a saltwater tank, and then once I get all the other racks set up in the basement, maybe doing one saltwater 40-gallon tank just to see how corals grow and experiment. It is something rather interesting, coral growth and all that, and fragging is interesting to me. I just feel like it's hurting the corals, I don't know. So yeah, this is the end of the video. This is the end of the scape, guys. Have fun. No, I'm just kidding. So what Kevin's doing is he's creating a these are I guess like reference points. He's gonna build some sort of like tree structure on this side. He's gonna have some tree structure on that side, and then lots of smaller foreground plants continuing back into nice tall bushier plants in the background. So we'll see how it is when it's all done and whatnot. My feet are hurting from standing. I'm literally standing behind the camera this whole time. I'm gonna be here for a while though. They just went out for a smoke break. It's really cool though, the wood design, if you guys saw that earlier, what he's got in mind for this. It's pretty cool. It's so cloudy, you really can't see through there, but there's a ton of shrimp in here. A bunch of autos, some scrimps. Socks are wet. What's the tape for? That is for reference points of what he wants to do. No, the waterline and the tape is a bit off, but the tape doesn't really matter. That's the waterline versus the tape doesn't really matter. That's where he wants to put the horizon line. So that's what he's going to create off of it. Fragging doesn't hurt corals. It is a colony, not a single organism. Yeah, but what if, like, when you clip it, aren't you, like, clipping essentially some single organisms inside of it? I don't know. Does anyone know where to get CO2 refilled in New York City? I don't know, but when Kevin and Andrew get back, Kevin will definitely know. Andrew might know as well. The tape is being used for reference of Horizon and stuff. It's just professional aquascaper mumbo jumbo. Will paintball places refill CO2? Some will. Other places that you could look for are beverage supply places, like a beer distributor or liquor distributor. Like people that sell kegs, sometimes they will have CO2. You could also look at welding supply companies and medical gas companies. Sometimes will have CO2 as well on hand. I get mine from a welding shop. SodaStream? SodaStream. What's up, Chaz's Fish Room? I'm getting hungry. I want to order food. So the basement that I'm in right now is crazy. It's such a big basement. I would have this, like, you could probably easily fit maybe 200 fish tanks in here if you wanted to. Like 40 gallons or bigger. It's literally the size of like most local fish stores that I've seen. And it's got really tall ceilings, so you could do some nice racks. You could do like 3 tall racks or 3 tank tall racks. What are all those pipes on the right back? Well, that's all the filtration. It looks like a heater. Did you unplug your heater?
It's not plugged in.
Oh, okay.
It hasn't been plugged in for a few weeks.
Alright.
I only use a heater December to February.
Yeah, so like being a basement, this stays pretty cool, so I use it for all but the summer months.
Gotcha. Kevin, do you know any places to get CO2 refilled in the city?
In the city?
Oh yeah, there's tons of places. I go to T.W. Smith in Brooklyn just because it's a couple, very close to my house. But yeah, there's an entire conversation on planettank.net about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go. Planettank.net. Look for CO2 for them.
Oh, actually, probably look in the New York sub forum.
Yeah, the subforum. Yeah.
Yeah.
For making
How many
fizzy
tanks
soft
do you have?
drinks, but
CO2 tanks.
All my tanks.
So 12, one for each.
All of them except for one, my girlfriend's tank.
Yeah.
Which should be my tank because she doesn't change the water.
She took it over.
I hope she's watching because I'm guilting her.
What's your girlfriend's name?
Sydney.
Sydney, get to work on your tank. Alright?
Yeah, water changes are very important even for planet
You
tanks.
can't just have it and make it look pretty, although I have to do all the maintenance on Margaret's vases too. She's like, I'm not sticking my hand in there. I'm
Oh,
like,
planted vases?
yeah, planted
Nice.
vases. Kevin, do you want to set back up your phone?
Yeah, that's probably good.
Inspired by Joe Brunner?
This was actually before that. We actually,
let me just.
Beta World, I think it's hers on Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah. She had small little planted vases that are in her nail salon or hair salon or whatever it is.
Cool.
And Margaret's like, that's cool, I want those. I'm like, okay.
The vases, the evaporation stuff.
Is Christian still on?
I don't know. 130 liters, cylinders cost $50, refill costs $30. Sounds like a cheap way of getting CO2.
Oh, so you
Oh,
have just
it's
a bunch
SodaStream.
of regulators then.
I have one CO2 tank running all my tanks, all 5 of them.
Yeah,
right
because
now.
I was talking to Alan Lee, and he said if like you started out with that in mind and built the right thing, you could have a 12-way split potentially.
Yeah, I'm just using his single stage that I bought from him.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm splitting it along the way. I'm having some issues. I have to turn the PSI up to get it
Oh.
like farther.
Working pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to really turn it up to about 40 psi for
Oh,
it to
yeah.
actually get, but it works.
Are you using diffusers? Or
Right now I'm using
reactors?
inline atomic refuse.
Yeah, those need the high pressure.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be installing Greg Rick's reactors.
Nice.
So I feel like even just a low stream of that will, because it's only gonna pick up as much CO2 as it can possibly.
Yeah. I mean,
do.
personally, I really like Venturi injectors. That's what I use on here. We could demonstrate after.
After it's filled and not so cloudy.
It's not going to fill today.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't have enough water. I can only make 80 gallons at once.
Oh, you're doing RO in this?
Yeah, my tap water is really bad.
Oh, okay.
So.
That's funny. I just use my tap water. I'm only 20 minutes from here.
I mean, it can work, but it's more high maintenance. Like, there's
Right.
more risk of algae issues, plant illness. Oh, so you have it like. Actually, yeah, that I like.
That piece almost looks like a hand from like
Yeah.
the Thing from Marvel.
Oh wow, kind of.
Like
Yeah, this piece. I like this piece. It looks good at all angles. Like I had it sitting around for several years, just on my desk somewhere, not doing anything, and then I only ever looked at it from that one angle. But then when I was using it for this tank, I realized, wait a minute, I can turn this thing around. Still looks good. That's awesome.
That's some fine wood. That's what she said.
Chaz's fish channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube fish community has really grown in the past year or so, I'd say.
Yeah.
Kind of a problem because I find myself watching videos all the time.
I'm so bad at watching YouTube videos.
Why?
I get distracted really easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm.
I like watch.
Oh
one,
wow,
and
that's
I
really
gotta
clouding it up. I think there will probably be a need for a rock to support it. Yeah.
Is there any good places around here to order food from? Because I'm getting hungry.
Oh, Kevin, would you like to order something as well?
Yeah, sure.
What do you guys like in particular?
I'm down for whatever.
I like food.
Yeah, I like food that tastes good. So as
I
long
don't know,
as
I
it
mean,
tastes good. And
My parents always get Chinese takeout. I don't know what else there is here.
Do you like Chinese?
I like Chinese.
Is there any sushi places?
I don't think there is.
No.
I'm not a big fan of sushi.
No? Alright, so Chinese it is then.
Yeah, fish are friends, not food.
Well, see, I'm a vegetarian. I actually don't eat.
Oh, you're vegetarian?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I get not California rolls, avocado and cucumber rolls and stuff like that. Cause I like the rice with the nori
Yeah.
and everything.
Okay, in that case, I
But
guess
I'll do I'll do Chinese, whatever's around here.
I'll arrange for something.
Okay. Thank you. All I had was egg and cheese on a roll this morning, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's lunchtime.
I was sitting in traffic and wasn't going anywhere. I actually jumped out of my car and grabbed food cart.
Oh yeah. I've been in this. When I used to work in deliver and do deliveries in the city.
Mhm.
I used to pull up to the corner where there was like a hot dog guy, even though like they're terrible. But I'm like, I need two, and you need to do it before the light turns red or turns green. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they put it on there quick. They're like, shoop shoop, ketchup, done. Here you go.
I would like to point out, normally I would drain the tank entirely.
Right.
It's just working within the parameters given to me by Andrew.
Okay.
So, I mean, I've worked like this before for another client. It's not the end of the world. So,
Gotcha.
Actually, Justin, do you eat eggs?
Yeah.
Okay. I think my parents can actually make stuff with what we have on hand.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they got some restaurant food earlier, so.
Okay. Yeah, as long as it has no meat, I'll eat eggs and cheese. I'm good. I know Kevin will eat an octopus.
Only if it's alive.
I don't know
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll never do that again. Never do that again.
What is this row back here? Nanji? Or
I'm not sure.
looks like we're talking about Damn, I can't even. I gotta stand on my tippy toes to look in near the top. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to come back and do the fine tuning in a day
Yeah,
or two. Yeah.
that's unacceptable. That means I'm gonna have to come back and get a final little footage there, or you'll just have to get it for me when you come back and be like, Kevin.
Wants to pick you up on the way.
Yeah. Well, I gotta pack orders Tuesday, and then tomorrow I'm trying to build the racks. Cause.
Well, Tuesday would be. I mean, tomorrow would be the best day for me.
Yeah.
Because I don't actually own a car.
Later, India.
Papa Kelly let me borrow his car.
Oh yeah.
I was supposed to return it on Friday.
Oh. Is that Papa Kelly's only car?
Yes.
He's probably not too happy with you then. Snack on a few Amanos? No.
Maybe.
Kevin might, because Kevin's a freaking animal, but...
What? There's always more.
Yeah, sure. Oh.
So here's some watermelon for now.
That'll work, thank you.
And yeah,
Appreciate it.
there'll be some more food later.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Alright,
thank you.
Kevin, actually, something I guess that's important for hardscape is I don't want anything too, I guess, intricate or obtrusive. Like I want the flow rate to, you know, still circulate pretty easily around the tank.
No? That's always my plan.
Yeah, because, you know, some of the competition scapes you see, it's like pretty, because it's, you know, so complex, but then you think, how the heck are they maintaining that?
It's all about planning.
Yeah, so easy maintenance is definitely a consideration. Oh, I see what you... See what you did there. Was that the piece that was on the right side originally?
Mm-hmm.
That's the great thing about hardscape, you know, turn it upside down on its side, takes on a whole new impression.
Thank you to those that are sharing the stream on Facebook. Appreciate it. Getting more people in here, giving it a like. Same thing on YouTube. Appreciate you guys.
Although I guess you have to take them out again to type things.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to be smart. And,
Oh, you can't glue underwater.
you can use reef epoxy underwater, but I'm going to try to use as little glue as possible instead
Yeah,
of treat it like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, I do want to be like able to disassemble it.
Yeah. It sounds like you want to change things around.
I mean, in the future, I like to hoard hardscape.
Oh,
is that a worm? Oh no, that's just some wood type. I saw like a red worm or something. I've seen them before. They look like giant giant bloodworms. It's really weird.
What's up, Jordan's Fish Room?
I just wonder how well it covers the flat side. Oh,
And the flat side's on the substrate right now.
oh it is. Nice. So how come you added that extra piece on just for
Just for it looks like a
bulk?
hot, like hollowed out log.
Oh, I see. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I really like that grouping there.
What type of wood is this?
You know, I think technically it would be Malaysian driftwood, but how I got it is I have my family, I have a lot of family members living in China, so whenever they come visit, I try to get them to smuggle a piece. And over the years, it adds up.
Don't say that. We're live streaming to like 40 plus people. You're gonna have DEA or some FBI or whatever the hell they are.
No, but really, hardscape in other countries, It's on a completely different level.
I've actually been looking at finding an importer from like overseas to get some hardscapes here.
Like even their junk piles of wood and rock are leaps and bounds above what you could find at most stores in the U.S.
Right. Yeah, because it doesn't quite look like Malaysian to me. Although, I mean, I've only seen a handful of Malaysian. I don't know. It's too, like, pointy. I feel like Malaysian's been more...
What are you feeling for?
I'm flattening the substrate.
Oh. Not using your scraper or whatever.
Well, that's where the, what's it called? The risers are.
Oh. Does it fit? Yeah, although if possible, I would like to see the wood structures out of water. Just, you know, see all the detail before we finalize.
Well, you want to take the water down a little further?
Yeah, probably could.
Is this garbage?
Although, yeah. Although I don't know if that would reveal much more.
Oh, just take it down a couple more inches.
Yeah, you could take it down. You take it down really low, and you said you have what, 80 gallons on your
More or
oil?
less.
All right.
As long as it's enough to reach the filter intakes. Fine, let me.
Well, you could probably dilute a little tap water now in RO.
Use all RO all the time.
Yeah.
What do you use, Kevin? RO?
He's in New York. His water is
Oh.
basically RO.
Well, I'm close to the sewage treatment plant, so it's...
But even I think for other places, it's never more than 50 PDS.
These pictures are cool.
Yeah, I like them.
Huh?
I'm not just like the pictures I've never
Oh,
seen.
yeah.
So, like they're blue, green, orange, yellow.
So technically there are 3 channels. There's white, there's blue, and then the last one is called special, which is a bunch of other colors mixed together.
Okay. Andrew, can you move?
Huh?
Yeah, sorry, you're just right in front.
Oops.
They're getting nothing but your back right there. Sorry.
And the back of my shirt is a coelacanth, which is pretty cool. This is from Absolutely Fish. In Madness shirts. I don't know if you know that story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, funny story.
Just there a little while ago.
Funny story. Joey got kicked out of there.
Really?
Yeah, they kicked Joey out.
When did he go?
He went with me. I took him because it's one of the best fish stores I think around this area.
Yeah, for sure.
You know.
Yeah, they were certainly very impolite to me when I was there.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I just...
Well.
Never
didn't
had
like
any
it.
issues with him.
Yeah. Well. So we went because I wanted like Joey was gonna film it and actually do a video on it.
Oh,
you know,
really?
which would have freaking helped them tremendously.
Yeah.
So we go there, a bunch of employees recognize him and Rachel. I'm with Rachel there and him.
Oh,
you know.
Rachel was there too.
Yeah. And they're all like, you know, everybody's like, oh my god, it's Joey and Rachel. So he's like, do you mind if I film? And all the employees are like, yeah, sure, go ahead. So he starts filming. And then this manager or assistant manager comes out like 10 minutes after Joey's already filmed like half the store. It's like, you can't film it in here. Did you ask anybody? You know, we have a lot of people ripping off our stuff or whatever it is, like flipping out. And Joey's like, okay, you don't want me to record? And he's like, no. Joey's like, all right, I'll leave. So we wound up leaving.
Joey was.
No, I think he knew who Joey was because all the employees were there around that and were like, this is Joey, just let him
don't
film.
want, like other people ripping off.
I doubt it's that. I think it's more the manager had just like a complex to him.
I mean,
you know?
what is there to rip off though?
It's a fish
A bunch of
store. Like I
tanks.
could walk in there with my camera and take pictures and like what? They don't have anything special there. Like
Just a bunch of racks.
yeah, it's a bunch of racks. You
Like
know,
any other fish store.
it's nothing
anywhere in the
proprietary.
world.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, some of the Chinese fish stores they have the fish pre-bagged because the hobby is so big there. The
Oh, that
turnover
they
is
just
super
go
high.
so
yeah. They
yeah.
sell
Jeez.
right away. Yeah.
But so then I was on their Friday live stream that they do. They do a live stream every Friday on Facebook, and my employee Jake, the troll he is, types to them. So I heard you guys kicked out the king of DIY from your store.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as they're
nice.
live streaming, and then the guy goes, just to clarify, that was a misunderstanding. He didn't get kicked out. he got kicked out.
Yeah.
They kicked him out. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't the owner. It wasn't anybody that I knew. I don't even know the guy's name that did it. But it was just some guy that had a beef, you know, like, you know, and it sucks for them because that would have tripled or quadrupled their business.
Yeah.
Like if Joey puts up a video, you know, so.
Sounds like it was a fun weekend.
Yeah, it was interesting.
I really wish I could have gone, but I was in Chicago actually.
Yeah, but now I wanna. Well, next time I go there, I hope Patrick's working, the owner, because
Yeah.
I want to talk to him and be like, listen, you know, like I come in here all the time.
Yeah.
I brought Joey in here and Rachel, like in the hopes to help you, you know, boost the store because it's so nice, and you know, your manager, I actually know who it is now. I found out the name, but I'm not gonna say who it is.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm gonna be like, listen, this guy was an asshole. Like why? Like if that was my business, I would have fired the guy. Like honestly, I would have been like, at least you should have called me before you confronted him and been like, hey, Joey's here filming. Is this okay? You know, but to just be an asshole like that, you know, and be like that, you know, it wasn't cool.
Oh.
So.
Although actually, probably my favorite store for planting tanks in New Jersey right now is Fishtown, USA.
Oh yeah, I go to Fishtown all the time too. I go to both of them.
They get plants from Singapore. They get tissue culture plants. It's great.
I haven't been to one in Jersey yet.
Oh no?
Oh, you should check
It's
it
nice.
out. Yeah.
It's actually not too far from here, I think. It's probably about 20 minutes or so.
More like 30, 35. Oh, you wanted to get out more water?
Yeah.
We're losing some internet connection again.
I'm gonna use this though.
Yeah. You can actually reach.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's later.
For me, when it's shallow, it's really hard.
Give it a good sucking there, Kevin. We know you're good at it.
That's how you get like infection or something.
Well.
There was this article a few months ago. This guy in England.
Oh, about brain.
Yeah.
It happens every now and then. It's the price we pay for our hobby. Death.
Did you hear about the corals that release the noxious fumes?
There's a bunch
Not
of
the
them.
not the fumes, but like
It's a poison. It's
yeah,
liquid poison.
Yeah. No, but into the air.
Oh,
It's a volatile compound.
You
So.
talking about the guy that was cutting the coral and he got sprayed by the coral?
Yeah, there was a story that there was this family that the guy had a reef tank, and that they had to be rushed to the emergency room, and that they had to go in with like all the special hazmat suit guys to like see what the hell was going on in there. It was crazy.
Actually, probably couldn't imagine.
So we're having a very poor connection on YouTube. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, we were talking about Absolutely Fish. Hey guys, what's happening with the tank and setup? Well, right now we're draining down more water in the tank, and he's rescaping it, Kevin. Jordan, our day's going good. Corey, hey man, the water looks pretty dirty. Yeah, it's just really stirred up right now because we ripped out a ton of plants earlier and moved everything. So he's rescaping it, putting in new
That's a
things.
year's worth of shrimp poop.
Yeah. What kind of substrate are we using? It's ADA aqua soil.
Yep.
Mixed with some lava rock rubble for height.
Yeah, also to help prevent compaction and for to give a place for bacteria to grow.
That's actually not bad. When I get the 75 gallon, because I don't want to buy more substrate, I could probably just line the bottom with lava rock. And because I use Eco Complete and Black Diamond.
If you want to slope in the back.
Yeah, because that's what the 55 you can't do a slope because it's like this much space.
Unless you have like.
Freaking ridiculous.
Like a mountain.
That was the worst. I will
Or a
never
cliff.
buy a 55 gallon ever again. That was the worst idea of my life. ADA for the win. Well, I think ADA is good. I just think it's very overpriced. I think you can use other substrates and still see good results.
Although personally, I find it to work the best for me. So
Yeah.
experiment.
Like ADA is good.
Yeah.
Like I'm not saying it's not good, but I think like for normal, unless you're trying to go like professional aquascape, I think like you could do Seachem,
You can grow
Fluorite,
nice
Eco Complete.
plants,
You know, I've even had them grow in place sand just with root tabs. You know, but
Well, what I would suggest is get some small tanks, play around with them.
Well, that's
see
the
what
thing.
works.
If you're gonna do small tanks, ADA all the way because it's cheap. But if you try and do like 120 gallon, which this I don't even know how much ADA soil you probably used here.
5 bags.
5 bags at what, $60 each, or did you get the good deal on it? Like
$40 each.
$40 each. Okay.
So 200.
That's not too
Which
bad.
I make back by selling crypts. So
Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm gonna see if I could get a wholesale now because I'm opening up an account with some
Oh,
wholesalers.
really?
So I'm gonna see if I can get a wholesale deal on it.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna line the tanks, my grow tanks, take out all the fluorite and switch out for ADA. Slip the 55-gallon left to right. Well, that is another thing. You could, I guess, you could work left to right rather than front to back with like a 55-gallon. If you spread out the scape from left to right.
I mean, I guess if you
I'm
like
just trying not to make front to back jokes.
Yeah. We all know that you like front to back.
Well, you know, when you're white, you always know.
Yeah. What fish can you put in a 5-gallon fluval cheat other than a beta? Well, we kind of already answered this question earlier in the live stream. I guess somebody else wants to know.
I'm all about CPOs right now.
CPOs?
Oh, the crayfish.
Dwarf
right?
orange crayfish.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, neat.
They're fun.
Yeah?
Do they eat plants too? No.
No. As a matter of fact, one just molted and it's happy as hell because it's in some pilo moss.
Oh.
It's just like.
So I have 4 planted vases at the house right now. I don't know the full water volume of them. I would guess one is probably about 2.5 to 3 gallons. I have 2 male endlers in that.
So is this with? Is
That's
it stacked
planted.
On the rocks over?
And they're doing fine.
Is it stacked on the rocks?
There is a rock on there.
But then I also have a
Something like maybe if it's slightly taller than this one.
Bring it up. Absolutely.
I have a closer to a 5-gallon vase that has 5 neon tetras in it right now, but they're rather small. So it's not ideal for them. They're probably eventually going to be moved out of those tanks as they get bigger. But that's what I have in there now.
Yeah, neon tetras like room to swim, especially when they're adults.
Oh, he says just got no to scarlet batis and to put shrimp. Yeah. So I mean, you could do you don't want to. I wouldn't get like a breeding pair of anything in there, but you could do. I've also seen killifish.
Shrimp?
No, in a 5-gallon.
Oh no, killies are really happy in the 5-gallon. They don't care. Just
I put mine in
a ton
my
of moss.
Yeah, I put mine in my 55-gallon, and he runs the tank now. I got a pair of them from Fishtown.
What genus is it? Fundula Panchax?
I have no idea. He's got orange
Like the
tips.
bigger one?
He's like this big.
Oh, is it the Australis?
I don't know. He's got orange tips on his fins. He's purple and blue, polka dotted.
Might be
Like
a Fundula Panchax.
A deep purple. I have no idea. I just saw him and I was like, I need to have him.
The Aphosemium, those are a bit smaller. They max out 2 to 3 inches. Those are a bit calmer, although with each other they're pretty rambunctious.
Yeah. You can. I've seen somebody. The fish store that I bought them from did have the pair of killifish in a 5-gallon tank. So
yeah,
you could do a male and female.
People breed them in like 2.5 gallons in the little plastic pet keepers and old shoe boxes. Like, have you ever seen killifish breeders? They have whole closets of.
Nah. Oh man.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
They really do not need much space. Ah. So I guess you put the driftwood near the center of the path because you don't want like the plants to grow in front of it.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Looks pretty stable on its own.
Kevin, I like watching you work, especially from your backside.
Am I showing crack again?
No, not yet.
It's really great to see how a pro goes about the process.
Kevin, pro?
I'd say he is.
Well, I mean, technically, people pay me to do this.
I thought this was amateur hour. This is like karaoke night with all the amateurs. No?
I know where you live. Come visit you.
I'll take a bear hug from you.
Come rake your dog.
Oh God, don't do that.
That's a bit
Not
far.
the big one. I'm just kidding.
Where is he?
Oh, yeah.
Ah. Yeah, when I was a kid, I thought like scaping was just find the nicest piece of driftwood, stick it in there. But now I realize a lot of scaping is combining different pieces
Yeah.
into something.
That's why I did my 55 gallon tank. I combined the 3 different pieces of spiderwood together to.
Yeah.
But.
And like 88 tanks, that's basically all they do. Like if you look at any one piece of wood they put in there, it's pretty funny. Good thing I didn't put my new shrimp in.
Oh, no.
I have like 50 more tigers in that thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got them on Friday.
Nice.
Because I started with 30 and I think they're breeding, but this year here, even 30 shrimp in this size tank. Ooh, going for the snap.
Kevin just breaking wood with his bare hands.
I'll break your wood.
Yeah, you break my wood? Don't break it.
You ever seen a raccoon's penis?
No.
They have the baculum.
The bone, the bone in it, yeah.
Baculum is a technical term.
Okay then.
And they found fossils of like wolves where
Yeah.
it's broken.
That's actually kind of where I was going.
I don't even want to know that.
A dark sense of humor.
Often nature can provide the darkest sense of humor.
That's true. Look at opossums.
How do you mean?
I call them walking corpses.
I can see that.
Yeah. Ugly little things.
Dang, Sarastone does not want to go lower.
This is like watching paint dry. It is.
Scaping is a all-day thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, Kevin, since you know where he lives, go help the poor man with his racks. He has Jake to help with racks now.
Kevin will be happy to look at your racks.
Jake doesn't have the carpentry skills to build the racks.
But Kevin, I think I've seen you espouse the virtues of sumps before.
Oh yeah.
You're a
I
fan.
love. I'm a big fan of sumps. Trying to get my friend Alex to build me a micro sump.
Or like an animal.
For like a 7 gallon. I just want to
Oh
play with
my
it.
god.
I am a huge fan of overfiltration.
Oh
Huge.
yeah, definitely. Oh wow, so the wood extends pretty far to the side.
Mhm.
That looks crazy.
Yeah. I never would have thought of combining those small pieces with the big one like that.
Yeah, that looks ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy actually with how these pieces, with how the small pieces turned out.
I don't even think we need to use all the pieces you pulled out, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, the hoard.
Remains. Somebody was throwing away like 2-day, twice used egg crates. I was standing on my stoop last night and I'm like, whoop, for hardscape. Scooped them right off the street.
Oh wow, I think we can stop.
Yeah,
there.
you can stop and we'll pull it out.
Yeah. How many shrimp did we catch?
Just one Odo. And work up the water some more.
No shrimp, wow. That's one time I had a snail in a bucket of straight tap water while I was changing water back in the old days of the bucket brigade. That thing just kept on going.
The snail?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, snails are tough. I used to have a nearite that would go from, like, I have 2 7-gallons and they're separated by a divider. 'Cause
Yeah.
I like all my tanks at a different time. So there's always a tank on.
Oh really?
Except for between.
But then like you don't worry about the light going into the
Right.
tanks.
So I have everything with dividers, and it used to go between the 2 7-gallon tanks and then across the room to my 10-gallon.
Across one.
And it would just go back and forth. Like throughout the week, I'd see it. Same.
Wow.
I only had one nearite snail, and I would see it appear in other
That's
tanks.
what they do in nature though. They're inhabitants of tidal zones, so they crawl out every now and then, just chill above water.
Well, then I stepped on it.
Oh.
Its
Yeah,
traveling days were done. It was now part of my foot.
Oh, that must have been messy to clean up.
Yeah, it went right through my. It was like sliced up my foot.
Damn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you were barefoot?
Yeah. It was, no, I had to go and pee.
Are the shells that sharp? Oh, and then classic.
And you know, so I just super glued my foot wound closed because you can do that.
Huh. So, but So now that main mass seems like pretty centered, don't you think?
It does now, but as we build up the plant mass here,
Yeah.
there's going to be a big build up and then lower plants here.
Yeah.
So
not at least some higher plants there.
Mhm.
I guess on the edge maybe.
because the open area is still going to be off center to the left.
I could watch you scape like this all day long.
Well, you basically are. So what plants are you thinking for?
Well, I got. Oh yeah, I'll explain to you. I guess I should do this, being we're doing this live.
Explain to the people, Kevin.
All right. So what I'm doing is I'm creating 2 zones for planting. This center area is where the hair grass is.
Yes.
So all the hair grass is going to come in here. And then you'll see there's 2 rows. First row is for low plants, like the small crypts.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then-
actually, yeah, I am gonna be getting some Litorella uniflora too.
You could, yeah, definitely throw
Yeah.
that in here, like along in here specifically.
Yeah,
Really, really
in the
nice.
shade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in between this area, this is the low growing plants or fine leaf plants. And then we'll have like the large massive plants here.
Yeah.
And the same on that side.
Although I don't really have many low-growing, fine-leaved plants.
I mean, some, you just gotta keep it trim. It's all about like coming down and just mowing stuff down.
Yeah. Although, I do try to minimize trimming to about once a month, at least major trimming.
I don't think you're gonna need too much major trimming the way I set it up.
Yeah.
You're gonna take advantage of the fact that you are a master crypt grower.
The soil that we're using here is ADA Aqua Soil, Dallas.
So, let's see.
Check out the rest of this.
So what's gonna be on the left side then?
Actually, I like the placement of the plants here.
Yeah.
And then maybe put a little bit of kambama that you have here.
Yeah.
Just kind of right here.
Yeah.
And then
Behind the
everything
wood.
else you can just grow it out.
So do you think like the Mario and Rotella is good, or should I like, switch them out? Or?
I didn't see a reason to move it. It's nice. It looks good there.
Yeah. So you think the Mario is better at the edges?
You got a swordtail Endler?
Huh?
It looks like a swordtail with.
I guess they
that's
bred
a-
swordtails then.
Yeah. It's an Endler with a swordtail.
I just got random ones from Rachel.
Oh really?
And
Yeah, there's an Endler with a swordtail over there.
probably time to start mixing water.
Yeah. I'd say next round we'll start to fill up the tank, and I'll be planting and filling.
Although, I think I would like a bit more open space in the center, because
It's gonna seem like it.
I
Doesn't
think-
seem like it now, but
yeah.
you got to remember this whole area. There's no planting
Yeah.
going on with this wood.
oh, not
Nothing-
even
nothing.
like moss or anything.
Uh,
Maybe around the base.
I might do some Cameroon moss on the end
Oh,
here,
yeah.
but like nothing in here. This is all gonna be
'Cause-
open.
I'm more like the hair grass is when they get shaded.
Right. That's why everything's leaning back this way.
Yeah.
So you'll have.
Well, was there any there?
There's hair grass underneath there, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to just roll by tomorrow and eat everything up. If you don't mind, you.
Oh, I mean that's fine. If you
I mean, this
don't
is a
mind.
big tank. This is
Yeah, that's the thing with big tanks. A lot of space to play with, but takes more time.
yeah.
Oh, one of them is crawling on the dry plants.
That's okay.
They do that.
I mean, monos like to travel.
They do. One time, so you saw the stairs they have, right?
Mm-hmm.
One time I was about to go down. I was bringing an Amano in a little like plastic cup to my tank downstairs from one upstairs,
Mm-hmm.
and he crawled out and fell all the way to the ground floor.
Oh man.
And when I went to pick it up, like spraying 2 feet in the air.
I hate that. I hate that spring motion they do. It always scares the crap out of me. I'm like, no, don't die.
I thought I was having to clean up. Oh, there's like a plug of hair grass in the.
Yeah, I'm about to plant that. Fine way.
That looks awesome. Kevin, I'm buying one 20-gallon and you're skipping it. Oh.
The only place I found that has them on a regular basis is that pet place in Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Oh, that place is awesome.
Oh, they're huge. Oh, you're actually using the Christmas moss?
Yeah, there's a little bit of it.
Although, I think part of my concern is just I like having space for hair grass, like having a wider field, basically.
I don't think it'll be a problem.
Or I guess now there's more space in the front, though.
Yeah, you're gonna. I mean, remember, this is all gonna be the low-growing clips.
Oh.
So this is all gonna be in here, and then as well as like around in here. So you're gonna have a lot more open space than you think than it seems like.
Yeah. I see both of the driftwood groupings kind of have the same angle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah.
Is there any rocks going in there?
Mainly for
just,
support.
Support. Yeah, just support
Okay.
rocks.
Maybe some on the side to like fence up. I don't know. So how stable is that right now?
Pretty stable.
Driftwood Tetris. I like it.
Kevin,
Mm-hmm.
photo period. What do you suggest? On like high tech, what would you do?
Depending on the light, because I like to blast light and I have an unnecessary use of light, I never go above 6 hours.
Yeah. On this tank, what I do is I do a 10-hour photo period, but actually there's only 7 hours of maximum intensity. So the rest is like ramping up from 0, ramping down to 0.
Because I have mine set right now 8 hours straight light.
Yeah.
I was thinking about upping it to 10.
I would do it at a 15-minute increments.
What do you mean?
Oh, like increase it 15 minutes.
Well,
every week.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was-
Gradual changes
Yeah.
are important.
But do you think 10 hours is too much?
How
No,
bright
I've had
is
some
it?
tanks on that much. My 12-gallon has a. I've a Mr.
12
Aqua
long?
12-gallon long,
Nice.
a dual T5 on it,
Okay.
and that's.
Oh, that's gonna be intense.
My old scape in that tank, I had it on for 10 hours, but I had to build it up very slowly.
Okay.
And it was all UG. It was a UG carpet
Okay.
with some river rocks.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I wanna try and get to 10 hours a day and see what the plant growth is like. Obviously, it's for grow out purposes. You know? Just blasting.
Yeah.
You know. I was just curious to what you keep yours on.
Yeah, I go pretty short. I think that's why I like having all my tanks on different light cycles.
Yeah. So basically, it's brighter and shorter, or
Yeah, brighter and shorter.
dimmer and longer. Like if I were using max intensity all the time, I would not feel comfortable with 10 hours.
Well, mine are at max capacity. I got 4 tanks, all 40-gallon breeders.
Yeah.
2 with 2 fluval lights on it, and 2 with 1 fluval lights. But the 2 with the 2 fluval lights are the ones that I want to try and get up to 10 hours, and really start growing plants even faster. I actually left the lights on all last night by accident.
No timers?
Well, we were having a party yesterday, and I wanted my tanks on for when people came. So I turned them on
Overrode
earlier,
the timer.
and I took them off the timer, and then I forgot at night, and I walked down this morning, and 4 of the lights were on.
Nah, you
Like,
can't mess with
shoot.
the plant's schedule, man. They have their bedtime.
Yeah, it's true.
I caught them
Like,
sleeping. I
yeah.
got the Rotella while it was closed up. It was closed
Yeah,
up.
actually, that's a phenomenon called nyctinasty.
Nick the Nasty?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the pronunciation, but
Nick the Nasty.
yeah, there's actually a word for it. And I find it to be a good sign of plant health. So if your plants are folding up at night, they're
Right.
probably in good shape. If they're not, then something's wrong.
Yeah.
And this applies to stem plants mainly. Other plants don't really fold.
Yeah, it's mostly the stem plants. Yeah, I've seen Water Wisteria do it. I've seen the Rotella Heralic do it that I got.
Yeah, just rip off the...
Is that Bacopa, Colorado, right there?
It is.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I also have Wallachii tissue culture coming in.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully some of that lives. All I need is a few stems.
had fantastic results with algae cheap. Really love it.
Yeah.
The last 2 times I've had it, it's gotten algae covered. I don't know what it was. It could
Now,
have.
if you have hair algae in the tank, it's a hair algae magnet.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm having right now with Pogo erectus. All the cladophora algae
Yeah.
is just getting right in there.
Yeah, that's why I hate hair algae so much, because I love the fine leaf stem plants.
Yeah.
And moss. Those just really do not mix with hair algae. Oh, I'm running it there.
Let's give it some color. Put it in the higher
Do you
zone.
think
I'm gonna keep it long.
the leaf size isn't too large for the back?
No, not for how this is gonna go. I mean, I'm gonna do a modified perspective. It's not. I mean, you don't want a diorama. It sounds like you just want something pretty, right?
I don't want like a 1-for-1 scale, like landscape thing.
The
I
actual
want it-
idea is that to build up everything around it, so you'll
Yeah.
only see the tips, so you'll have a flash of color on it.
Oh, nice.
That way, less maintenance, less concern.
Less trimming,
You
yeah.
come in every month and you just kind of clip it at an angle, right there.
Oh, so it slopes downward.
Yeah, a little slope. And you'll have the pink that's high by the light, and then we'll use some of these other plants and we'll build around it. It'll be like.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely more space. So this is basically going to be all hair grass around the wood.
This is all gonna be all hair grass and
Maybe a bit of Litorella, but no crips.
Yeah. No, the crypts are only gonna be like in this little alley right here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have you start separating the crypts once I get through.
Awesome.
And you'll,
And we don't need to use all of the copa. I have a guy who wants some already.
Okay.
I figured the final scape probably wouldn't have that much.
So kind of like the idea is you have a nice little angle building here.
Yeah.
So you want to let your plants, the flow is going to be coming out, so you have a little bend that'll like contradict with this slope.
Yeah.
So that's why when you cut things, you always cut at like an angle like this.
So do you use the straight scissors for that or the curved ones?
It depends on the plant, but yeah, these are my babies.
Yeah, I find that type easier to use than just the
yeah.
straight one.
And these are really great. I got them when I was on skate tour.
Oh.
Aquascaping donated them to everybody, and these are like the
Awesome.
best wave scissors I've ever used.
That's great.
And yeah, these are, like on skate tour too. These things are badass. I love them.
I want
What
to start
brand are
selling
those?
stuff like that.
This is all Aquascaping.
Well, I need to get me some of those.
They're really great.
I've been planning with 6-inch long tweezers. It's hard. Because those are the only ones I have that are actually sharp.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Yeah, now definitely a lot more space for hair grass in the front. I just really like hair grass, the Bellum hair grass.
It's really nice.
The good thing about this Ricampa is it grows from the lower stems very readily.
Just get such a nice pink.
Oh.
I'm
Have to
really
go
bad
fishing for
habits like
tweezers.
that. Really bad.
I knew it. The moment you put those up there, I'm like, those are gonna fall.
I got a hole in my foot from one of the scissors falling from a tank.
Oh, jeez.
Opened up on the way down.
It's not good.
I didn't even know it. It's so damn sharp. Didn't even know. I looked down like crap.
Yeah.
Do these need stitches? Nah. Okay.
Mineral GH plus. Oh dang, my cage is going to be shot after this. Almost 100% change.
Yeah.
Because my cage comes from potassium bicarbonate,
Okay.
so my remineralizer doesn't have any in itself. I'm sure that'll be fine. just use a TDS meter to remineralize.
You can test it, yeah.
Okay.
See, I don't do any of that. I just pour the water in.
Yeah, I pretty much only do it with clients.
Yeah.
I do. I treat most of my stuff like crap and it grows really well.
Yeah.
Except for the fish.
Oh, really?
Fish like crap. Because I'm friends with Rachel O'Leary and she's scary and she yells at me.
Really?
Yeah. I hope Rachel's watching because yes, I admit she's scary.
You gotta treat the plants and fish nicely, Kevin.
Yeah, honestly, at the end of the day, it's more about the livestock for me. That's why I go with the slower method. I don't blast CO2. This 20-pound CO2 tank I've been using for a year, and only now is it starting to get low.
Oh, ever since I met with Frankie, and the advice that I guess Kevin gave him was blast the CO2. I turned all of my CO2 up on my tanks. I was
used
always
to do
afraid
that,
of it.
But then the fish really don't like it.
No, but I'm telling you, when I went to Frankie's house, his CO2 was maybe like 5 to 6 bubbles per second. Like, it was
How large a tank?
40-gallon breeder.
Wow.
It was going. Like, I was like, how are your fish alive? And he's like, no, they like it. And I'm like,
Well, if you have really high oxygenation, it can work, but it's a very delicate balance.
well, the thing he did is he had the power head in there to help distribute.
Like the ripple?
Yeah, he just slight surface agitation.
I use a bell, like a bubble bell.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the bubbler pumps air into the tank, and then it's a slow release, so you still get oxygen dissolved, and
Yeah.
then they just pump CO2 in.
I mean, I used to try that method, but it's easy to upset. Like if your power head shifts slightly, or your water level changes.
I mean, so far my plants have been growing crazy ever since.
Oh,
I did
it's
it.
just plants.
Well, no, there's fish in there, but the fish have been fine. I haven't lost any fish.
Well, I guess the question is what fish.
Just some black tetras,
Yeah.
black neon tetras, and some reticulated flying fox, monos, and cherries,
Because the thing is, I'm generally more into,
and a corridor.
I guess the rare fish, not always the hardiest. So, have to.
What does
consider them
Andrew
too.
dose? Jake wants to know.
What do I dose? Let's see. So I dose potassium. In the first year when the aqua soil was buffering a lot, I just used potassium bicarbonate. Oh, actually, Kevin. So this stuff is immersed growth. So I guess you can like.
You want to try?
chop. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep it for height.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna rot anyway. So.
It looks like it's already.
What is that?
Yeah, but the immersed leaves aren't gonna stay.
What plant is that?
It's Limnophylla aquatica.
I'll take the immersed growth if you don't want it. Plant that shit and get it going.
Kevin's already.
Trim a little bit for you.
Yeah. No, but now I find that the KH is starting to creep up a bit. It used to stay around 3 degrees. Now it was like 4, which is not good for the shrimp or some of the more delicate plants.
Yeah, Joe, it's 88 aqua soil in the tank.
So what I do now is I use mainly potassium sulfate. I also dose potassium phosphate, which probably I only need to because there aren't many fish in this tank. It's just shrimp, a few autos.
Right.
So when I get more fish, like I'm gonna get a bunch of green neon tetras, I'm gonna see how the phosphates do after that. And for traces, I use Seachem, both their trace, flourish trace and flourish iron. And that's more or less it.
Andy,
Yeah.
What's up, Kayla? How's it going? What's up, Jay Gamer?
Kevin, you eat pork, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I eat anything.
Even octopus?
I'm never gonna live that down. I
No,
should never have
they're
told you
not.
that story.
You should have never
Did
told
you
me
eat a
that
live
story.
one or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
It almost got me.
Yeah, don't they like try to...
Yeah, I crawled back
Crawl-
up.
yeah.
Yeah. The cruel and
It's
unusual,
not a good memory.
Ooh.
cruel and unusual punishment.
Their suckers are strong.
Yeah. And those little arms, they'll go right up your nose, or they'll go right up your throat, come out your nose when they're in your throat.
Oh man. Yeah, one time I got to feel giant Pacific Northwest octopus or something.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Kevin's just a barbarian.
That one would probably be tough to eat.
Yeah, they're big.
Yeah.
Really big.
I mean, if you want those.
I will take those. What is the species called again?
Limnophylla aquatica.
So it's not aromatica?
No, it looks like Ambulia.
Right.
I guess I should keep this wet right here.
Yeah, if you got like a paper towel to wrap it in or something. I'll grow that
It looks
shit
like
out.
Ambulia, but giant.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the common name, giant Ambulia.
I have so many species of, well, here, let's.
Oh yeah,
So
Kevin, so with the plants, you don't have to use like all of them.
No, I know.
Yeah, I just want density, really.
I just really like the plants you had. It was a good selection.
Thanks.
Yeah, you got some crypts I've never seen before. Well, I haven't seen any really
Like,
rare
I mean,
crypts.
I'm only gonna put some of the crypts in. You had an army of crypts. If those crypts decided to like take over the world, we'd be in a little bit of trouble for a minute.
I mean, as long as the substrate is covered, that's
Yeah.
all I want.
What plant is that?
That's a Myriophyllum species Guyana mini.
Oh, I just got that actually.
Yeah, I got mine as a tissue culture from AFA, and it's grown quite well.
Nice. I got mine from one of the other sellers on Facebook. He made this large post of like 100 different plants. I'm like, I'll take 50
oh,
of
is
those.
it one of the Bartletts?
Yeah, one of the Bartletts.
Oh, I love the Bartletts.
They
Yeah.
have everything.
They did. I
It
was
is-
like, this is exactly what I was waiting for. I'll take 2 of everything, and they are growing phenomenal. And
Exactly.
his SP red that he had was the darkest red I've
Yeah.
ever seen in any plant ever. Like,
Some of my Cameroon moss is from, I think, Thomas.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Cameroon moss that I gave away over the last weekend was almost all from the Bartletts. I got it for a client, trimmed the client's tank, brought it home, let it grow out a little bit, then I
Yeah.
drank too much and gave it all away.
So how come you cut the roots?
You don't get any problems. It plants like, oh, my roots have been cut, I gotta grow faster,
yeah,
healthier.
yeah. The more you trim, like
That's
when
actually
you're
a different species. Yeah.
when you're transplanting plants or just shifting them around and you rip them up, when the roots are so long and you're planting,
Yeah.
and you can't get all the roots to go in the substrate,
Yeah.
they won't grow properly and they'll actually tank each other
Oh.
up. But when you trim them short, it encourages new ones to spread out and it creates a better foundation.
Oh, because sometimes I just
Yeah.
like kind of haul them up. Or,
No,
I guess
it's
that's-
it's best trim them off.
I
Trim
guess
'em-
that's not the thing to do.
No, yeah, leave about a half of an inch there, and then that, because it's the same thing with like terrestrial plants, like outside. You want to always break up the root cluster so they could spread out.
I see.
And Jake says that the SP red isn't red; it's purple. It literally is like purple. This
Wow.
SP red. That's
Well, I
how
guess there are
vibrant-
some lights out there that are kind of purple.
I don't know what the hell they're growing it in, but that shit was just like, wow, I've never seen color like that before. And then they also, I got a bunch of things, because like I said, when I moved, I lost like 80% of all my stem plants. They just did not make the transition well.
Also,
And-
probably the shock and water chemistry.
Well, that, and they were sitting in a tub for like 4 days. I didn't,
Yeah.
because it was like a
Oh.
process getting the tanks up and
Anything
running.
more than a couple of days, you
Yeah.
need like
Yeah.
bubbling going
Yeah.
on.
So so they sat in the tub. A lot of them melted out, and I lost like 80% of them. So then I was like waiting to see somebody post. I was actually gonna make a post and try and get all the stem plants that I previously had.
Yeah.
But then I saw Sean post his, and I'm like, I will take all of these, and that was like a good 70% of all the species I initially lost. So
One of everything. Right?
yeah, I was like 2 of everything. He had some crypts too I wanted, but his total was like up over $150. I'm like, nah, chill. I owe Kevin $200 for a tank right now. So
Trips can be expensive.
Yeah.
I think with the Velosa, I started with 2 little plantlets, and that cost me almost $20 with shipping.
I ordered 5 flamingo crypts, and it cost me $50. And I mean, they're
Wow.
decent size. They're
Yeah.
all submerged grown, and they're pink. Because I had gotten some from somebody that told me they were crypt flamingos, but they're not.
Oh man, that's
Yeah.
Okay, so with those rotellas, also there's like no need to keep all of them because they're not as pinnate as everything else.
Okay.
I just keep them because they're a good indicator.
I'm just going to use them as a reference color for the Colorado.
Oh, okay.
Varun asked what type of plants are being used there. There's several different types. Maybe if you want to.
Yeah. So right now we're working through the stem plants. Kevin just laid down some Bacopa colorata, some Limnophylla aquatica, or common name giant embolia, and some Myriophyllum species Guyana mini. And now he is working with some Rotella. I think it is species Yao Yao, I'm 90% sure.
Nice. I'll take that bottom stem if you don't want it. I will take everything.
Oh, a bunch floating in there.
Hantran is in here. Han from
Han.
Aquatics. Says nice T-shirt. You're welcome, Han. I'm giving you free publicity.
Oh
right
man,
now.
Han missed the plugging earlier.
Oh yeah, we were plugging them earlier. I forgot about that.
With
Yeah,
the
Han.
Nick Mole. Yeah.
Han, I want 10% of all orders made today. All right. I want to see the results from the attraction on the website.
Oh man, I do need to eat.
Are you getting a little famished over there?
I'm a little hangry.
Yeah, I should have had a, what are you, 2X, XL?
I'm gonna get XL. I'm not that
XL?
fat.
Well.
Give me some time.
You're not fat, but you're tall.
Yeah.
So,
I know, I get all these awesome t-shirts and I can never wear them again after I do laundry.
why?
They turn to belly
shit.
shirts.
Or like getting Amano's old jacket.
Well, that thing never would have fit me.
Yeah,
He was a little man.
probably.
Yeah, I put on that jacket and it was like, it's my elbows.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
no.
Fat guy in a little coat.
In terms of stature, Kevin's probably as far opposite from the average Japanese person as you could get.
Yeah.
It's like James and the Giant Peach. Kevin's the Giant Peach.
Is he fuzzy?
Because he's fuzzy. He's got a fuzzy head over there.
I do have a fuzzy head.
What are you putting? What are we putting? What do you mean, J Gamer? What do you want to know? What are we putting what?
Plants?
Fish, plants. Kevin? I'm going to put Kevin in the tank.
That fit. If you rolled up fetal position.
Well, I mean, we should have thrown Justin in there and had him pull all the plants out first.
Yeah, I mean, I could fit in there. That's like practically a bathtub to me right there.
I've never had a bathtub I could fit in.
Probably as a kid.
Well, I mean, as a kid maybe. Never able to take a bath.
Kevin, your battery's on low battery, just so you know.
I should probably try.
Am I at, I'm at 100% here. I'll switch chargers.
You sure?
Yeah.
Aw, thank you.
I got you.
You're such a sweet guy.
I got you.
Don't you worry about what everybody else says about you.
What's that?
Nothing. I'm just kidding.
Wait, people say mean things about me?
See, it worked. I'm playing on his insecurities.
Kevin, I told you not to do that. I'm insecure. Nathan. Oh, wait, what? Who's Nathan? Nathan. Oh. Justin, how do you grow Java moss? Put it in the tank. That's it.
Make sure there's water.
Yeah, just add, no, not even add water. You could literally take that stuff
Or
dried
moisture.
out. You could take it dried out, put it back in a wet tank, and.
Yeah, but it's not
or-
going to grow dry enough. It'll just
It-
survive.
Yeah, it'll survive dry. Fish or shrimp? Well, there's autos. There's some Amano shrimp, some tiger, tangerine tiger shrimp. I'll remember that by the end of the stream. Tangerine tiger shrimp, and then eventually green neon tetras. And what else was
Also, Simulus corridors.
there? Oh, you're gonna add Simulus corridors, right?
Yeah, I'm getting them from Rachel. Hopefully
Rachel,
this
yeah.
Thursday.
Oh, nice. I hope so. Yeah, she's going on vacation.
Yeah.
How about guppy grass? Guppy grass is easy, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't really stay anchored well.
Yeah, I
Goes
put a
all
couple
over
in
the
my
place.
tank, but it hasn't really grown out. Oh, you know what I need to find is stargrass. Mine died. I need to find. Yeah, Zolafolia or whatever the hell it's
That's
called.
one of the plants I don't do much with.
That thing grows like crazy. Stargrass? Like
Yeah.
crazy.
It's really easy.
You don't, but it doesn't ship too well.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's pretty easy, right?
it loses. I mean, it'll come back, but it loses most of its leaves. So every time I've shipped it to people, they get it and they're like, "All the leaves are gone." I'm like, "Just put it in the tank. It'll grow new growth."
Yeah,
like,
pull the leaves off and just plant.
yeah. I'm like, as long as the stem is green, it should come back. So. Jake says, "Does Kevin do Dutch scapes at all?"
No.
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 You don't like
work.
You don't like the Dutch? Is that what it is?
Don't do well with the Dutch.
Why not?
I don't know. Dutch and I don't get along well. Obviously, there's some bitterness there.
No. Have you kept cardinal shrimp? I have not.
I have.
Yeah.
I have not. They're
really
odd, right?
hard.
Yeah, they like higher pH, but then
But
softer
soft
water.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Andy.
Yeah.
Will my frog bit be shipped first class or priority? That light is toying with me. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? It'll be shipped. What is it? First class, I think is the. I don't know.
So how much rice do you guys want?
Oh, I'm a fiend for rice.
Medium.
Okay.
Yeah, medium amount is good. Whatever Kevin's getting, just like half of whatever Kevin gets, because he's obviously twice the size of me.
But I'm old. My metabolism's slowed down.
Yeah, well, there you go. It sounded like he has a hatred for Dutch scapes. Kevin, do you have a hatred for Dutch scapes?
No, I just suck at them. You can only be good at so many things.
This is true.
Christian has an eye for Dutch scapes.
Yeah? What's your preferred scaping style?
What I like to do for myself?
Or, yeah, just, I guess, in general, which one do you have the most fun with, I guess?
I actually like really simple.
Yeah?
Simple stuff. Very, very delicate. Only 1 or 2 plant species. Thought out hardscape.
Okay.
I don't like to use wood.
Right.
Not what you were expecting.
No, hey. I've seen tanks with just like the UG and like 1 stem plant and then like lots of nice hardscape, and that looks really nice.
Yeah, that's more what I'm into for myself. Like my personal tanks are more like that.
Right.
But you know, because I'm trying to build a career, I got to do the fancy pants stuff all the time.
Well.
So, I mean, my favorite to build are crazy dioramas.
Okay.
I enjoy building like crazy rock work, gluing stuff together, trying to defy gravity. Does that answer, I think?
Yeah, I guess so.
Like my favorite tank at home is just simply a bunch of Oko stone, all leaning at about a 45-degree angle. So it kind of looks like it's going like that, and then I just have a single stone pointing up, and just MC and a little bit of the Vapia.
The Vapia?
The Vapera? I can never say it. I massacre tiny names. Giant hairgrass.
Oh, okay. There's really, I mean, there's subtle differences between first class and priority. I forget what the flat rate boxes ship at. I think it's priority, right? Is it priority?
2-day delivery?
Yeah, I think it's like, well, it's 1 to 3
like
days. Yeah. Oh, what up, Colin? How's it going? He says, what's up, ladies? Or, hey, ladies. I know he's referring to you only.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I guess I had to kick his ass.
Yeah, I guess so. Is that mini bulbitis?
No. Yes, I think so.
I want to do some of
Bulbitis.
Yeah, I want to do some of that on the obelisk tank. Oh, what the hell? It's bringing down a rice cooker. Is this gonna be like buffet style or something like that, or are we gonna have like a flip?
Serve yourself.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to come and hang out at Andrew's place more often. What's up, Chansky? How's it going? You joined late. What kind of light is that? It's a I forget the name of it,
Micromole?
but micromole. There you go.
It's Mick
Yeah.
Mole.
Mick Mole.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to call it a micromole.
Would a 5-gallon tank be good for a planted tank? Yeah. Really, any size.
Kind of limits your choice. I guess is here fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Kind of limits your choice still for plants.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess part of the challenge with such a small tank is making it look pretty with only a few different plants. You know, like you can't get anything too tall. Like you can't do giant hair. Oh, you could do giant hair grass. I have it in my planted vases. I have giant hair grass.
Or you could have just regular hair grass, the Vivipara.
That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that's regular hair grass, not giant hair grass.
I mean, it's sold as giant hair grass often. Because
Okay.
it gets really tall.
Okay.
If you let it, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that one grows more or less to the size of the tank.
It just wants to spread its seed, man.
No, they don't. They have like little baby plants.
Yeah, the tips. Yeah.
Will there be a live stream on Wednesday? Yeah, there should normally be a live stream on Wednesday unless I got something going on, and I got nothing going on.
Can't reach.
You want to do it?
Yeah, sure. Doesn't squirt very far, that's the problem.
That's what she said.
What?
Doesn't squirt very far.
When you put the your RO
Actually, I
water
think
in,
I need it. Oh, seriously.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing mini bulbitis on the back end of that stone.
that's
and
what I
like-
used when I was at the show. If you saw. I had.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah. Let it really like grow in and creep up, and I was thinking maybe even pennywort. I don't know how pennywort will do, but
It'll creep up the rock pretty well.
yeah. But I figured the Hydro Japan would be nice for that too as well.
It'll just take it over real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna get these little tiny air plants too that I saw. And put them in there. Hopefully they stay rather small.
You know, this is the second client ever to feed me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. This is really nice.
I was just gonna order food. I'm hungry. I'm like, I'll order food. I don't care.
Well, you were the first.
Yeah.
Technically. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, shit. I mean, you're hanging out at my house. I'm gonna feed you.
You're good luck for my stomach.
Yeah, I am. Listen, I should come around more often. Is that Kevin's son? No.
Who?
Oh.
Kevin old enough for a son?
Yeah, I have.
This is the vegetarian.
Oh, that smells delicious. Oh man. When are you guys coming to Seattle? As soon as you book me and Kevin on a flight to Seattle, we'll come out there.
Yeah.
Kevin's day rate is now $12.50. That covers both him and mine time. Okay.
And I need to bring a suitcase big enough to put Christian in.
Yeah. That's gonna have to be a pretty big suitcase. Although he might be foldable.
He's foldable.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not that important.
Kevin's now requesting airfare for 3 people, a hotel room for 3 people. I mean, Kevin and Christian could share a bed. I mean, wouldn't be anything new.
Hey, look, you gotta get it when you can.
Yeah. We require all of our meals paid for or supplied, whichever you want to do, and yeah, and then the day rate.
Yeah. Kevin, this one is going to be for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that looks good. Oh man. Oh, I just got a whiff of that.
If
That's.
you guys need more of anything,
That's
we
freaking-
have.
Is this it? This is everything right here, or is there more coming?
Oh, that's for now.
It's a big project.
Yeah, very big.
Yeah, thank you so much for
Oh, no, of course.
helping Andrew.
He's been asking me since December.
Oh, wow.
Just when you guys take some.
I'm digging in now because I'm starving. So.
All right.
Yeah, help yourself. If you want something else, need more food or vegetable, let me know.
So what are you doing with the ferns on this side?
I'm just gonna circle around this rock and hopefully it'll grow up.
Oh, like
Well,
Eventually it'll grow up this way.
yeah.
But I don't want to get started that way. I want to have it grow
Yeah.
at soil level.
Increase.
Yep.
So
What's
what are
this
you
bok choy?
attaching it to?
It's just already on some other.
Oh.
I have no fear of putting
Lettuce,
ferns
actually.
at substrate.
Oh, lettuce?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as long as the roots aren't right in the substrate, it's fine. And they like to grow on the substrate.
Oh yeah.
Like not in it, but they creep out on it.
I forget who was at my house a couple months ago. They saw that I was planting Brooklynhardscape right in the soil.
Bucephalandra.
And they were horrified by it. And,
I mean, as long as the rhizome's not in.
yeah,
it's
no
fine.
problems.
I don't like Bucephalandra. They're too slow.
Oh,
They're very slow.
really?
Very slow. At least in my experience so far, very slow.
I get like 1 leaf a week.
Although I haven't tried them in a while. So.
What's the
Should
deal
we,
with the duct tape?
Should we take a 10-minute break?
Sure.
Yeah.
You know, people stare at the tank or.
Yeah. Or they could stare at us eat, whichever one they prefer.
So I guess we need more paper towels. Do you need me to start sorting crypts?
I'm almost there. Yeah, let's
Yeah, I'm
eat
good.
and then-
Because
Do you want to start filling up the tank? Because I'm done making a mess with the substrate.
oh really? But won't it be hard for you to plant with more water? No.
No.
Maybe. Could be sorted. Also, my water isn't quite ready yet.
Oh, it's not ready? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, those things aren't filled yet?
No, I mean it is. I have to remineralize. So.
Ah. What are you using?
Soft water mineral GH plus. It's by the company that makes the salty shrimp stuff.
Okay.
Andy，
Yeah.
你魚缸前面嗰條毛巾會唔會好濕啊
No.
？Andy，如果係我可以同你換一條，
It's okay.
唔會整濕個地板係咪？
No.
你睇一睇你。
Yeah.
OK。
Mother's concerned about the floor.
Tater wants to see what his mom made us. Grilled lettuce. I've never, or some kind of grilled lettuce or fried lettuce.
Yeah, stir-fried lettuce.
Stir-fried lettuce. I've never had it like that, and it's delicious. With some rice and some eggs and some mushrooms. I was just about
Eggs
to.
are actually our own. We have chickens.
Oh, you have chickens?
Yeah,
Damn.
Say what?
we have chickens.
Minus the mushrooms.
Don't go too crazy on the shrooms, yeah.
Oh, they're good.
I did not realize I had this much Velosa. Wow. A year ago I had like 3 plants. I remember I got 2 plantlets. I was so excited when I saw the first runner. Like a precious moment, and now they.
Is she Asian? Yeah, your mom's Asian, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one.
It's mad good. That's all I know. I was just gonna order some shitty takeout.
I don't think there actually is much takeout in here.
That's very in the middle of like nowhere. As I'm like driving down here, I'm like, the houses are getting farther and farther apart. Almost feel like we're in Rachel's country right now.
My GPS got confused. I drove around in circles for like 20 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Happens. Let's see. Oh, gorilla.
Mm-hmm.
This. So this is the reef epoxy you were talking about?
Oh no, I actually have reef epoxy as well.
Oh. What's the difference?
This is just Gorilla Glue is super glue.
Oh.
Foy
Actually-
says, oh, go ahead.
I actually have 2-part reef epoxy in my little box of toys.
Yeah, I tried super gluing the willow moss, and even that didn't work. Like you scraped off the bits, right?
Yeah, I got almost all of it.
Foy says my priority would be to hide the pipe work.
Hey, it is going to be hidden.
Yeah, that's what the
It's
plants.
all about the tall plant growth.
Dad, all you gotta do is ask, and I can whip up some mean fried rice. Oh yeah, Jake, you can cook up some fried rice.
Does he cook?
I guess so. I don't know.
I guess we should all go to his house for dinner.
I mean, shit, I've been feeding him the last 2 weeks that he's been working at the house. I guess he should be feeding me next time.
Mm.
Oh my god. Yeah, when I started this tank, I had no idea the crypts would go so crazy.
Let me
Oh,
Because actually in the past I was using, with this tank, I was using mineralized topsoil and sand. And they did it okay, but nothing spectacular. Holy.
Oh my god, wow.
I don't even want to know how much they reproduce.
Yeah, I've never seen that many crypts in one tank before. That's crazy.
I mean, getting through the roots was the hardest part. That's what made most of the mess.
That would have taken me forever. Oh, we still have some physidins.
Yeah. If you find any physidins, I was going to throw it in the little cup of the woodwork.
Okay.
Tuesday night dinner at Justin's. That's right, Jake. You better make me some dinner.
What about tonight?
Yeah, what about tonight, too?
Does he have a girlfriend?
Jake does, yeah.
Yeah, is she cute?
She ain't bad.
Yeah, she wants to meet a real man?
Maybe.
Yeah. Let's go over to Jake's house.
You'd probably break her, though.
That's okay. You know what they say, love comes in squirts.
Love for plants, love for people. Oh, and even my invasive mosses mixed in with each other.
Mm.
Yeah. I had a huge ball of physidins. I don't know where that went.
Kevin, is the grilled lettuce not your thing? Or sauteed
I
lettuce or stir fry?
mean, I'm okay.
You're just a meat and potatoes type of guy? Well, in that case, I'll take more of it.
Oh, please.
This is not good.
Dang, I can't. Oh, that's right. Oh no, so that is little moss. And I thought I was done getting rid of pictures. I think I saturated the market for a finished metallic red.
I'll take some.
Sure.
I'm gonna open up a tab with Andrew now.
Mm.
Got my tab running with you.
Next is Victor.
You're done with the Bacopa,
Victor.
right?
My neighbor, you got some plants off of him in the competition.
Oh, he's your neighbor too?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, why does all these people live right next to you?
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna move next to Kevin next.
The shrimp hanging out in this.
Mm.
Oh my god. I think they're all in the moss now.
What, in the shrimp?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the 50. This is where all my ferns that I pull out go.
Yo, that light is playing with me.
Oh, yeah.
Before when it went off for the first time, I thought it was freaking my phone light doing something to
I
it.
always try to turn that off and it just, I don't know why, it just doesn't.
Does Kevin aquascape for a living?
Yes. Sort of. Part-time.
He'll aquascape for food.
Mm.
Ah, it's just one.
I'm gonna eat some more in a little bit. Let me get back to work.
You guys had enough? Do you need more?
I'm gonna take a break for the moment.
I'm eating more than Kevin is.
Huh?
I'm eating more than Kevin is.
Yeah.
In the zone.
Well, I'm fat. Trying to lose weight.
Fasting. Kind of.
Joey was like, "You don't have a six-pack?" I'm like, "I don't freaking work out, bro. What do you think this is?" He's like, "Yeah, but you're skinny." I'm like, "That don't mean anything."
Well, he may have a six-pack, but I'm working on my quarter K.
Yeah. Is he getting paid for his tank? Well, I don't know what kind of arrangement they have, but I'm paying Kevin for the tank that I bought from him, so.
Andrew's in my aquascaping club, and I'm helping him out.
Yes. I appreciate it very much, guys.
Damn, Kevin, what do I have to do to get that kind of treatment?
I don't know.
Do you take reach arounds as payment?
And firstborn?
Firstborn, alright.
This is Kevin atoning for removing me from the Aqua Design Alliance group at first.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh.
I didn't
You
even
want me to-
notice it happened.
You want me to turn back on your time lapse?
It was on while I was asleep.
Kevin?
Hmm?
You want me to turn back on your
Oh
time
yes, please.
Well, I think this was the one with like some mutant leaves.
Yeah. I'm also, I don't think I need to use it.
Oh, really? No?
Kevin, Jake says he'll give you a dinner of a lifetime if you escape his tank.
Dinner of a lifetime. Is that a sexual innuendo?
I think that's a happy ending at the end of it.
Oh. Okay.
Either that or you get to take turns with his wife, I don't know.
Jake been with the stream the whole time?
Yeah.
Jake's my pseudo troll.
Your guardian troll. Shrimp still seem okay.
Everybody seems okay. They're hanging out.
Putting me a lot of water changes this week.
Test your water before you go nuts. You don't like if your water is not like going up and down, then I wouldn't do too many water changes for the sake of your gardenia.
Or do what I do. Don't test your water and just leave it be. And if they don't survive, they don't survive.
Nature.
Let nature take its course. Survival of the fittest.
If I did that, all I would have is guppies.
Where was I? What was I doing next?
Crips. No thing. I don't know.
Well, I think I'm still on the stems.
Yeah, there's a lot of Nanjing shans, so.
Kevin, have you ever figured out if there's a difference between grouping stems like in a bunch and planting them all at one time, or like separating them out? Do they do
We were actually having this conversation. I'm a big fan of planting as many stems as possible together. And then once you get a nice big growth, you can trim them and you don't even have to replant them. If you get a big enough bunch, you can just shove the stems in there and you can create a nice little curve. Like I know people struggle to like wiggle the stems down to get all the way back down the substrate. Doesn't need it. It'll throw roots down to get there.
Yep. Especially some stems that don't form side shoots readily.
I mean, this is a good example.
Yeah.
You know, it's.
Oh man.
But should you, when you do an initial planting, should you separate them out, or can you all, like, because I normally, what I do is I'll take like a group of like 10 stems and just shove them all straight down into the substrate at one time together.
10 is a bit much, I think.
I plant until I don't see any substrate.
Is that
I'd rather
willow
have nubs. And
Is that
have a-
willow moss or Physidens?
That's willow moss.
Dang. There's some Physidens here.
I was looking for the Physidens.
Yeah.
Oh, screw you, willow moss.
It's not even gonna stay there.
Is that
Bit of
Physidens?
Christmas moss mixed in. At least Physidens attaches easily.
Yeah.
I had a big ball somewhere. Where did that go? Do you remember it?
I think, was that it? Oh wait, where were you at? I forget we were talking about something, I got sidetracked.
Physidens. I had a big ball of it.
Oh, before that.
Planting
stems.
stems.
Oh, planting stems. Plant heavy. Always plant heavy. Plant as heavy as you can, even if you need to take like a stem like this and divide it into 10 pieces.
Oh yes.
Well, but what I'm saying though is like, if you take like a group of like 10 stems, right? And you just take them all together in one bunch and just shove that down the substrate.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, that'll just rock the hell out of them.
Yeah, I think 2 or 3 at once.
Yeah, maybe. I would do single.
Yeah. You spread them out.
Yeah, as much as possible, yeah.
Although with tissue culture, like if you split them up, even if you have multiple stems, they still seem to do alright. Because I guess they're used to it.
Jake, you hear that? You're gonna go through and replant every stem plant, single stem at a time. Even the dwarf hair grass.
Use curved tweezers, it's a lot easier.
Really?
My curved tweezers broke. I got them off Amazon, and they I guess they weren't soldered together properly. They broke apart.
Yeah, that's the problem. I went through an Amazon stage for aquascaping tools.
Really?
And like, I just got so frustrated and so angry because everything kept breaking.
Yeah, I guess since you're using it a lot more than most.
Yeah. I'm also pretty rough on my tools. I get really mad at them.
Oh no.
You know, I've been known to throw them out of a car or.
The Amazon ones.
Yeah, they don't last.
Yeah, I need some curved tweezers. Don't have any. Only have the most basic tool set. You know what would be awesome? Like 2-foot long tweezers.
Oh, I have them.
But sharp at the end.
I have them.
Yeah?
I was tempted to bring them actually.
Yeah, this food was delicious.
Oh yeah, the food was really good.
It's time for a nap. Nap time.
Postprandial stupor.
I plan too compact.
Which one?
I plan for too compact.
I mean, I don't mind. Compact. Oh shit, there's an auto in here.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Is it still alive?
I think.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that's...
How the hell did that happen? Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I saw something fall into the tank.
What's not in the tube?
No, he must have fallen into the tank.
I'll find out next water change.
Well, you want to pull the water out, there's a net right there. You just dump all the water out.
Yeah, we're done draining anyway.
Yeah.
See, I've never had an issue. Actually, no, that's not true. Just recently had an issue. In the last 3 years, I've never had a fish try and swim up the tube. But
I had peacock gobies commit suicide by swimming into my intake.
Oh,
my
they got
canister
you?
filter, and they just died. It's very sad.
Jake says he'll give you some Wagyu steak.
Oh, mixed with some tears.
That's how this maic is. I grow about 5 plants and keep trimming, and now you just don't see the substrate if you look at from the top down.
So, you said you saw something fall into the tank?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the auto.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully he makes it.
No offense, Kevin. I just hate to see any filter, heater, or pipe work in aquariums. So, he wasn't meaning to offend you.
Oh, I was just kidding.
Oh, okay.
I don't get offended.
And is there anything such as a transparent heater? I don't think there is.
If you do an inline heater.
Yeah, inline heater you can
Oh, but then those are problematic in other ways.
Yeah. Jake says to suck a fat one to him replanting every stem plant eventually.
Oh, that's a fission.
do. Yeah,
He says fluorite is annoying to plant in such big chunks.
Oh my god, it is.
It is. We're gonna switch out as soon as I could get wholesale with this one distributor, which I'm actually gonna send them my info tomorrow. If I could get ADA Aquasoil from them.
No, I was compacting. We're planning too close together.
Stormy says I'm going live on Instagram at 5:30.
Something I saw recently. It was an interesting
I'm
idea.
Gaming.
It's like when you're planting stems.
Nice, Stormy.
You have different species.
Welcome, Chronic.
Leave a little space
That's
between them at the initial planting. That way you get the flow through the bottom.
Yeah. I was kind of hungry. As soon as you offered food, I got really hungry.
Oh.
It was like a stupid decision.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have more rice because I just love rice. I swear, I should have been born Japanese or Chinese or something because I just eat so much rice.
Is
It's
that
like,
why you're going with the man bun?
yeah. No, I call myself the planted tank samurai.
You keep staring more Grammys?
Yeah.
Not in our top water.
Please do extra water changes. Oh God, no extra water changes. We don't do any water changes as it is. I don't do water changes.
Is that what Jake's for?
No, even Jake doesn't do water changes for me. I just auto top off, or
Oh, okay.
well, top off and that's it.
At least with RO?
No, straight top,
Oh.
straight tap, and I EI dose, and I don't test water ever.
I'm just scared to know what your TDS is.
I don't even want to know. All I know is shit's alive and shit's growing way better than it normally does. So I'm like, all right. You know what it is? I think the increased CO2 is just making it like grow like crazy.
Yeah.
If you get ADA, you'll have to with the tanks that have fish. Oh yeah. So then maybe we won't go to ADA then, because that. Well, he said if we, because we don't do water changes now, but if we get ADA aqua soil in the tanks.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah. Well, what I'm ultimately gonna have is an automatic water change system.
Yeah.
So I'm running
Nice.
pipes around the ceiling of the basement that are
Yeah.
gonna drip in once a week. So once a week, it'll timer turn that on, it'll drip down,
Yeah.
and then the overflows that are gonna go from the top tank to bottom tank will have a closed. It'll close up and allow water to flow out a different Y section of the pipe into a drain, and that way it'll automatically water
Awesome.
change.
Yeah, that's the one thing I really want to do at some point, auto water change.
Yeah.
But I'm plumbing stupid. So.
Oh god, it's a freaking nightmare. Even just building the racks is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Next time I'm just buying the racks.
I really wonder how Joey's gonna handle water changes in his thing.
Well, he does massive water changes, and I'm like, I don't
He's
do
on a
any.
well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he does like
Big
3
difference.
water changes a week or something like that.
And also with the big fish. It's really important.
I guess, yeah, he probably feeds a lot. I don't feed very often. I feed
Yeah.
once every 2 or 3 days. That's it. Just a little, toss a
Yeah,
little
the
food in
adult
there.
fish, they don't need
Yeah.
that frequent.
You make it seem like I don't want to do water changes. The 2 beginner tanks, plant tanks smell like crap. And it's not that. It's just the immersed growth that's melting that causes this stink in those tanks. Where do I buy the light? I can't find light. I just figured out how to purchase it. Oh, the light. Han Aquatics. HanAquatics.com. If you'd like a Kevin shirt, that's the website right there.
Oh wow, that's perfect.
Yeah. Kevin's doing a plug. It's not even Han's freaking live stream.
I need to do
Han doesn't
laundry.
even do YouTube, does he?
No.
Yeah.
How much did Han pay you? I want a cut.
Have you seen that man's lips?
No. Oh. Oh.
Never actually met him.
I like Han. Han's a good guy.
I've never ordered from him, but I think I've conversated with him once or twice.
He does a lot of shrimp stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a lot of shrimp products.
Like every time I order from him, basically the samples of shrimp food I've gotten from him have lasted me for at least a year.
Does he deal in livestock too, or just?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, the tigers in here are from him.
No?
Yeah, most of them. A few are from Rachel. Those were the first sacrificial ones. See if they would live. So they did.
Okay, I'm taking more rice because I'm a fat bastard.
You're a growing boy.
I am a growing boy.
How old are you?
28. I need energy to keep up with Margaret.
So what are you planting in the back? Linda wonder how much of this is going to come back up.
What is this lettuce? It's just stir-fried romaine with, I feel like it's oil and garlic.
Olive oil.
Olive oil and garlic. It's actually really good. It looks like bok choy, but
And when you cook them down enough, they all
look the same.
yeah.
Now ripping off the lower leaves.
Yeah, I gotta get it in there.
That's what she said.
Oh, so you're thinking this is a background plant? Is it too large for a background though?
Yeah, it's such nice fine leaves.
But the leaves are really wide.
Yeah, that's okay. This will fill up right here. Boom, gone.
Hopefully it doesn't mind the heater when I have to turn it back on.
I have plants right on my heater. No problem at all.
They'll avoid it. They'll like grow away from the heater. I've seen
Yeah.
it.
I have a Nubis SP Golden growing right underneath the heater.
Yeah.
My heater's all horizontal. And the SP Golden is on the stainless steel ledges that I have.
Yeah.
And it's growing right up into it. And
Nubius is another frustrating one. It's so slow.
Yeah. But they're beautiful.
What are you guys doing?
What?
Well,
no, I got some pretty good growth
never
going
kept
on
it in
mine.
CO2, so
Oh, it's like a whole other plant.
Yeah.
probably.
It grow. I mean, prospectively, it doesn't grow nearly as fast as like the stem plants do, but it grows pretty. I mean, I'd say I probably get at least a leaf or two per
Yeah.
week. I got pinto growing too. Pinto's growing like crazy, but I got a ton of cladophora on that I'm trying to
Oh no.
weed
I
away.
will say that, yeah, the pinto grows real slow. So does the Anubias white. It's like the slowest.
Well, those are the two most expensive, right?
Yeah.
I gave away a chunk of Pinto to somebody
Yeah.
that's doing a YouTube video for me.
Are you allowed to disclose who?
Life with Pets. They have a series coming out soon. That
I've heard that name, but I've never, seen their channel before.
she deals in a lot of basic stuff, a lot of beginner stuff. It's good. It's good for beginner fish keepers.
Yeah.
She
Like
just started not too long ago.
Cycle, all of it.
Yeah. Oh, she comes up. She's not a she's not like our level of scaping, but she does some nice things with like stone, like flat stones and square stones, where she'll like almost build like something that looks like it's like out of Rome, and then scape around it and really cool stuff. It's cool for like a beginner level of scaping.
Yeah.
It's like something that anybody could do, and which makes it cool.
Not stuff that you have to smuggle from overseas.
Yeah.
Hey now.
And it's Kevin didn't have to keister it or anything like that.
I don't mind keystering stuff. And I have the pressure on my prostate. It's just a different feeling.
But it's not like this where there's all the angles working. But the way she does it is really nice.
I haven't actually checked her out.
She's I think she gained like about 10,000 subscribers in the last like 4 months.
Really?
Crap.
Yeah, she's growing her. You know what it is though? It's betas. Betas attract so many people. Betas and goldfish. That's why I want to get the
can
gold.
see that.
That's why I want to get the goldfish going, and I want to get a beta
I
tank.
don't really have. Well, I haven't tried in years, but back in the day, I didn't have much luck with betas. Like they do fine, and then they get slow and lazy and fat and die.
My
Bad metaphor.
Margaret's kid Hector, we got him a beta, and then he overdosed Prime and killed it.
Oh no.
The
What's that,
tank just started
sodium?
cycling again?
Well,
Maybe he hit the LC50.
I don't even know. I was just, it was my mistake. I shouldn't have left the bottle of Prime there. But I didn't think he was gonna go and dose it. Like I specifically told him, don't do anything without me.
The stems over there are fine in terms of moisture.
Yeah, I think they're okay. Rucopa, it's fine.
Pretty robust.
Everything else is kind of leaning over. I've done some massive trimming when we replanted everything.
Oh yeah.
Yo, I love the way that
Need of massive trim.
I love the way that wood looks.
Which one?
All of it, the wood. It just
Oh.
Yeah, we were gonna try to go for like an actual depth scape, but after getting feedback from Andrew, it just seems like a nice nature style tank.
I mean, it looks fucking crazy.
I mean, that's what I like.
Yeah.
Nature aquarium.
Just the way the wood is, though. Like,
Yeah.
it's just cool.
And
It's really nice.
I like how there's a kind of bend around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this tank I actually call forest bend. If you look on Planet Tank, there's a little journal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, very verbose.
Yeah, you get a nice, with the plants leaning this way and the wood leaning this way, you get a nice cross section.
Although actually, do you think, because the Nanjing-shan is there, do you think that's going to get too tall? Or?
Here?
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think I mean,
Well, I guess like it's pretty easy to keep low.
yeah.
Rotella are easy to trim. I think they come back even faster after.
Rotellas are just easier in general. Those things freaking grow like crazy. I got one stem from Frankie of Rotella Butterfly Mini.
Yeah.
He had one stem left in his tank.
Yeah.
It's already got like 3 new heads popping out. And it's
After
only
how long?
been a week.
Wow.
Yeah, 3 new heads.
Yeah, the thing with
And it was on the verge of death. Like it had no leaves.
really.
Like it had no leaves, and the stem was almost like brown.
So
and
which
stuff.
grips do you want to start with?
Just gonna throw this in here.
Whew. Oh really?
Then
Oh.
low growing crypts here,
Yeah.
and then low crypts here, little taller ones here, little taller ones over there.
Oh,
Just
maybe the Hang mutated, the short ones that were your original.
Yeah, that's what I want to use all along here.
I don't
Kevin.
have that many though.
It's okay. We want them to grow in.
Yeah.
You don't plan for today. You plan for next month.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
That's like the hardest part. Like especially trying to explain to people. I'm like, you're not planting for what it's going to look like today. Today it's going to look bad. You're not going to be happy. You just got to wait for it to grow out.
Kevin, you're gonna plant my 90-gallon when I get it going.
You're getting a 90-gallon?
I have it.
Oh, nice.
I got it off Craigslist.
It's good size.
It's sitting in my shed, but it needs to be restored.
How, like, sealed?
The seals are fine. I tested it already, but the glass is all scratched. So I'm gonna polish the glass out.
So yeah, let's start with the smallest to the biggest.
Okay.
Kind of like when you're in college.
I forget what. Oh, here they are. So these are all small crypts.
This would be a nice little contrast.
Although actually I do need to keep the Nuri separated because I'm not that good.
Yeah, we got to keep. I mean, I'm down with keeping everything as separated as possible.
Because I like to spread these around in the hobby, and I don't want to, send anything mislabeled. Because that's just a terrible thing to have happen.
Yeah, this is me all the time. Not me mislabeling, me getting stuff mislabeled.
Oh, you're planning so much Rotala about that?
Not as much as you think.
But
Just
like all
spread
the
out.
way to the edge?
Yeah. So it'll be a nice. You'll have the pink here, and then you'll have like the green, red, orange here. It'll be a nice color flash.
Because you think we should like have more Najinshan back there?
I think it's going to grow and fill in.
No, like have some Najinshan instead of the Rotala at the edge.
No, I think the color is more important than the shape at this point.
Really?
And eventually this will just kind of force it over.
Yeah.
You know? So it's not.
Kind of unconventional having things at the edge.
What?
I think that was a Java fern with the weird leaves, like some of them growing wide.
Yeah, I trimmed like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's still. Oh, I missed this one.
Jake, I don't know if I'm gonna use a 90-gallon. If I do, if not, I'm gonna go bigger. Go bigger, or build the same size, length, and width, but shallower. I just don't like the super tall tank.
No.
Not a fan of them. It's just the lighting requirements that you need to.
Yeah.
It's an expensive tank. Although if it's a show tank, I can understand. I guess it's
Yeah.
kind of a little extra money.
For me, the concern is.
Damn,
reaching.
those. Hold on, let me see those script. Let me show the camera. This is
Beautiful.
Look at those stripes.
It's Pahang mutated.
Look at that stripes. These crypts are fire. It's crazy. I've never seen crypts like that.
Oh, there are a lot of cool crypts. This isn't even the beginning.
Yeah, I keep talking to Ricky. Like there are a lot of crypts you can't even put in an aquarium. You just gotta grow
Ricky,
them first.
in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
What do you mean you can't grow them?
They're not submersed. You can't grow them submersed.
Some of them you can.
Yeah, there's some species that are beautiful that you can't put in an aquarium.
Or there's some species that you can, but most people struggle.
Yeah.
Just an issue of growing environment. I think Belosa is probably one of those.
You don't have room for a bigger unless you destroy the whole wall between the basement and the back room. No, I do have room for the bigger tank. I got 3 foot by 5 foot.
But you're going to need room to access stuff too.
I'll have a 2 foot walkway behind it. I'm skinny
nice.
enough. I can fit behind there. Unless I
Yeah.
suddenly gained 60 pounds or something, I should be alright.
One thing I regret with this tank is so little space in the back.
No.
Can't really reach. So I'm fumbling through the stand.
Foy says, Kevin, you've bombed it. I don't know if that's good or bad. I think probably good. I don't know.
Unless he's being a hater.
Are you being a hater?
It's possible.
Are you being a hater?
Wait, so then where are the big ones going to go?
We're gonna put them like one right here. Probably tuck one back here. And fill up some space in
So
here.
few.
I mean, I'm gonna use them as fillers.
Yeah.
But
Although I don't think they would be visible back there, would they?
it's gonna grow out.
Oh.
Probably push its way through.
But the Mario is also going to get taller.
Yeah. I definitely want to put like basically a line it along here. Like this isn't supposed to be weird. This
Oh,
is
really?
supposed to be.
Or actually, maybe have some in front of the Java fern instead of the short ones.
No, definitely keep the short ones here.
Or maybe on the sides. Maybe have some tall.
You can always change when I leave. This is your tank, man. I just asked you to give it a couple of days to look at it and see where it's going to go.
Alright. This one almost actually attached.
Yeah. Just left it there just in case.
2 sprigs out of probably 2 softballs worth.
Jesus.
But it does have a very nice growth form. It would be good if used like Ricky, tied down. So how much are you leaving of the roots?
Well, large enough where it'll still be able to get nutrients, but enough to also make it work. Work for that nutrients.
Ah, so you're having them on, oh, I guess there's a lot of space, so you're having it at the very front.
Mhm.
Only have more space for trips. Collectoritis is hard to resist.
That's
Some
how
of
I
these
do
are
it.
like striolata is one I've been liking lately.
That's how H2O plants started. Freaking.
There's a guy who lives around the corner from me named Victor, who also has collectoritis
On what?
of aquarium plants.
All
And-
types?
Oh my god, every time I'm like, before I even go shopping online or reach out to my friends or suppliers, I call Victor. Victor normally has what I'm looking for. He's the man. I love Victor.
So I got that one hydro balas.
Sikia?
Yeah, the toxic
one?
one. The toxic one.
Balsamica.
Yes.
Oh, I love that one.
So I got some leaves from him. I'm seeing if it'll grow out like other hydros will. Like,
Don't let it grow immersed.
no, I'm not. I'm
It
just
gave me
like.
a horrible rash.
I'm
Oh
just-
wait, it's toxic to people too.
It just gave me a rash. It wasn't like poisonous, but
I mean,
enough that I had a
mildly
reaction.
toxic.
Yeah, mildly.
I thought it was just for fish. Wow.
And shrimp, it'll kill shrimp.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have it in a tank right now that doesn't have any fish or shrimp in it.
Oh, so you aren't gonna have any of the shore ones on this side, or like,
I don't think there should be a need.
yeah. Well, these are relatively slow out of all of them.
Yeah, so I'm kind of grouping them together.
I guess you want to give the right side of the tank a heavier visual impression. So these with the more striking color.
It will have a nice contrast. You have the light green, the darker green, you're going to have the orange and pinks. This is going to be where the eye will focus first, because this is like
Yeah.
the biggest mass. It has
Like
color, and then you're
over.
going to watch it come down here. Yeah.
Nice. So these ferns, have you glued any to the wood?
Only one. Everything else was attached. It was growing so well, and I just,
Oh, shucks.
you know, it's. Why do you want to pull some out?
No, I was just wondering.
I like the scape even just from here with it not being filled up in murky water. This shit looks awesome.
Yeah, I think I see what you mean about the open space in the middle.
There's a lot more open space than it appears when you first see it.
Yeah, especially because now the wood is farther back. Because the way I had this positioned, it did not go very far back.
This makes me
Just
want to get a
touched
big
the
tank.
glass.
This literally makes me want to get this size tank. Like, already thinking out in my head, where
It's
could it
popular
go?
these days on Facebook. Everyone has one. Not everyone,
Really?
but a lot of people. Especially in that one planted tank. It used to be called planted tanks. It's called Rick Sanchez's.
Oh yeah,
Their
the silicates, the damn silicates.
Their memes are dank.
Are those chopsticks like a plant guide?
Yes.
They're
Okay.
bamboo skewers.
I want to go to bed. It's 11:30 p.m., but I can't stop watching. I'm in the UK.
Really?
Yeah. It will be on Justin's page after, so you can watch it later. Yep, the whole stream will be up on the on both Facebook and Instagram, or Facebook and YouTube when we're done here. But also, I'm gonna take all this footage and compress it down into a time lapse eventually, probably in a month or so. I don't know. Whenever I get around to it, I make no promises. I do what I want. You're not my daddy. Justin, you should spend the whole day learning how to pronounce plant names. I should.
Me too.
Listen, I can't pronounce the freaking Latin names or anything like that. I admit that, all right? I know my flaws. I know them, though. Like, if you show me a plant, I will know what it is most of the time. So, I don't know the species names themselves.
I forgot about the Kambamba. Is it still handy?
A few stems.
All we need is
How much?
four or five.
Oh, I forget where they went. I mean,
We'll run into them again.
yeah.
I like just that freaking
These
broad.
aren't doing too hot. There was one tall one that was doing well.
Let's see. You had a red Kambamba or a green Kambamba?
Yeah, I had one tall stem of green that was doing well. Oh, I think, was it? Yeah, I think it's this one over here.
Jake says, I'm glad Andrew thinks the memes are dank. I won't have to report to Aaron that we got a weakling. The livestock in there are tangerine tiger shrimp, amano shrimp, and auto singles right now.
Well. Then,
I got some green kabamba, and I got like a ton of it. I got a brick, basically. And out of all of that, only one stem survived.
Really?
Yeah.
yeah, the thing with kabamba is when it does well, it does really well.
But then again, I didn't plant it. I just left it floating in the tank. I
as
just
soon as
piled
something
it all
goes
in.
wrong, it crashes so hard.
Too many snowflakes in this
I mean,
world,
there's
Jake.
still a lot of Najin shan still.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And
Too
a bit of
much.
Myra.
You have any Nanjintan extra? Because I need some. I lost the, that was one
So
that I
there's
lost.
some here.
Also, I'll take just like 2 stems. I'll get that shit growing.
Let me find the rest.
Or-
Buy another.
I should say Jake will get them shits growing. I'm just creating a pile from Andrew here. You got that?
Yeah. That'll crush it.
It's alright. We'll just float it. It'll pop up some new stems. Boom, there you go.
Oh yeah, this is really good. Really good growth. Oh, is that the stuff you're saving?
Yeah, these 2.
Oh.
Just wrap it up.
Okay. Yao, I think. 90% sure.
That's not the Rotala-hara, right? That's different?
No, the leaf shape is actually slightly different. Color is
Okay.
quite similar. Here's the Najin. This is gonna be big for us. Oh, so you're taking paragraphs from the...
Yeah, just like I'm creating.
Oh yeah, some of it's really shaded. So it's... wouldn't survive anyway. The worst part about rescaping is when you fill it back up and then stuff starts floating.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
God.
why I was ready for you to start filling it so I could still plant and...
Oh, do you want me to start?
Yeah, this is gonna take forever, right?
Just filling is pretty fast, like half an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I got some Rotala magenta from Absolutely Fish, but I don't know if it's the actual name. I don't know. Sometimes I don't trust the fish stores for proper identification.
Yeah, one time they were, this was years ago, but they were selling, what was it? They were mixing up needle leaf java fern and crypt balancing.
What?
But this was like 2008, back in the dark ages.
So, I just recently realized I had a bunch of trident fern, right?
Yeah.
Trident java fern. When I got it, it had the three leaves that pronged up, right?
Yeah.
So that must be its immersed form, because when it was submerged, it would only give me like 2 nudges instead of 3.
Really?
But then
It's mutated.
then I saw somebody else with the same thing. They had 2 leaves instead of 3.
That's super weird.
And they're like, oh no, it's trident fern. I'm like, well, then I
Oh,
just
is that
gave.
how you...
Sometimes you can just push it back in when you... Alright, next clip, please.
Which type?
What do we got?
There's the regular Nurii, there's the Belosa.
Belosa, please.
Okay.
Damn, this is gonna
They're all here.
Okay.
This giant
This is my favorite.
mess.
I looked at this and I like drooled immediately.
Yeah, I think it's a good showpiece.
Yeah, it truly is.
Which I didn't realize when I first got it. I thought, oh, it'll be a neat, uncommon one to have.
Andy,
Yeah.
this fastening, right?
Are you guys done with the rice?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm full.
I'm too focused. I couldn't eat.
I'm ready for a nap.
Snap, you have to man the stream.
Andrew, thank you very much. Tell your parents thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That was great. Especially that stir fry lettuce. That was my good. I wish you shipped to the UK. I wish I shipped to the UK too. I wish export and import laws were like not there for aquatic plants. Bring in. Yeah, Rotala species, especially like those Macandra variations, and they all look very similar. Like, it's really hard. You really need, like, I don't know, to send it to two people that actually know what the hell they're looking at and have them both cross-identify and figure out what the hell it is. Yo, this is gonna look so dope. I'm so envious of this tank right now. I really am. Like, I completely forgot about the other tank right now that you made. I'm like, yeah, fuck that. This one's nice.
You're really a grass is greener kind of guy, huh?
Yeah, grass is always greener on the other side. I'm just gonna come to all your clients' houses and be like, okay, Kevin, this is what I want, and then the next one, all right, no. The last one, screw the last one, I want this one. This is what I want.
Yeah, one day I'll take you to my house.
Ooh.
I got some weird stuff going on there too.
Don't tell me about a good time.
Yeah.
Justin, do you think your shirt will fit your son really soon? Well, he's not my son. He's like, I guess, a stepson, although we're not married yet. But, no, he's too small. I will have kitty sizes, though, available soon. Kevin has to lift Justin up so he can get a top view.
This one stays
Yeah.
pretty short.
Yeah.
Take shape well.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Oh, nice. Let's see what.
Yeah, I can already, like, I already see your vision, and it's like, this is gonna be dope.
What's been nice about this particular live stream is that Andrew actually has been here because I'm not very good at explaining stuff,
Right.
and you are more than eager to.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
That's always
Yeah,
good.
I
It's been nice.
struggled for many years trying to learn things in this hobby, and now that I'm somewhat closer to figuring them out, I'm happy to share.
yeah, it's good. I don't really like people, so I don't like sharing.
That's why you have me, Kevin. Oh.
Spot on this.
Yeah, with the longer tweezers, you can reach much tighter spots.
Kevin, I wanted you to bring the big tweezers. Should have brought the big tweezers.
You're huge.
Yeah, you should have brought them.
2.5 feet.
Yeah, it's about half my body size.
Oh, is there another? Oh, oops. Is there another piece here?
Yeah, a little tiny piece going out.
Let's see. Did I break any? Maybe my elbow.
Is the GoPro on?
As long as the tank is okay.
That's how I feel sometimes.
Actually, oh my god, last year I was redoing this tank, and it was empty, thankfully. Down to the substrate, I was about, getting ready to lay the power sand and everything. And then suddenly a crack developed in the front. So next day was spent on the road to Lancaster to get a replacement. Although Marineland, they have very good warranty. They,
Oh, really?
yeah, they took care of it.
I'm not gonna say about what Aquascaper was, but a well-known aquascaper told me a pretty upsetting story where we were kind of like trading stories of biggest screw-ups.
Yeah.
And he told me a story about how he didn't think about it, but
there's a rudder there.
yeah, but it's broken.
Oh no. Oh well.
Yeah. But he told a story where he.
Oh, there's another one here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you for sharing the stream, guys. Appreciate it.
Where he didn't think about it, but he did this heavy woodscape.
Yeah.
And he didn't put anything on the bottom of the tank to like
Ooh.
protect the glass.
Right.
Installed the tank, got a phone call a couple days later as the tank matured and the wood expanded from being wet.
Yeah.
Cracked the glass, the whole big tank like this just dumped.
Damn. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wait, so was it like touching the top then too?
It went over the bottom. As it expanded, it had nowhere to go, so it went through the bottom.
Oh wow. Oh, I guess because like the substrate was keeping it in place.
Sometimes you screw up, and sometimes you really, really screw up.
Dang.
I'm gonna get rid of this runner. You're not gonna be a
That's
fan
not,
art.
no. It's not like there's a scarcity here. Dang, too bad it's
Wait,
so
what was
hot.
that you got rid of?
There was a runner coming off.
Oh, okay.
And really too bad it's so hot now. Otherwise, it's gonna be well lit. Well, I don't know if that's a good spot for it. Because it would have to get really tall, right?
Yeah, it'll fill in. This is actually all open. Once this,
So what do you think will fill in, the crypts or stems? Or?
the Kambaba will probably like just scoot up in there. It can be really aggressive. It gets good light, but I'm just thinking about like this is just a good area to put it like right along because you have both of these lights.
Well, usually they're a bit more forward.
Yeah, they're right here. This is kind of where my thinking is. Like this is where it's gonna get the most light. This is where it's gonna get the most color. You know, you
But
gotta
although I
get-
guess this is a pretty bright spot too.
that will be a really bright spot, but you get some nice color out of these guys. Let's get some.
Yeah, some on both sides.
And then if you want to, once this bounce back and you get some big growth out of it, put this in this corner. But you want to make sure you have enough. Maybe kind of you have them both into the tanks.
Yeah. Something I haven't seen much before, having the red plants on the like corners and sides.
I like flashes of color. You know, I think it looks nice. I think it's an underused technique. I think people are so busy trying to find balance.
Yeah.
And maybe opposites being the balance is a better subject matter.
Although one of the things is, I find the sides of the tank tend to be dimmer.
Yeah.
So.
So that's why the plants will actually bend inwards towards the highest part of light.
Yeah. But like if I were to have red kabamba on the side.
It's just going to grow to the side. But you want this, all this stuff is going to get tall. You want this
Yeah.
all to go taller. You're going to start your angle of trimming at about here.
Yeah.
And go like, to meet this piece of wood. This is your guide angle right here.
Okay. Oh my god, that's a huge one. Big as your hand. Bigger.
Awesome.
So you do wrap around sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Trying to be gentle. And this has like 3, 4 sprouts to try to preserve them.
In the future, I may consider like trying to find some sort of vertical divider, you know?
Hmm.
Oh, so you're putting the crypt right there. So you don't think there should be any like red plants there?
I'm going to focus no more. It's all in here.
Yeah.
Put one right there.
You could probably put some under this.
There's actually 3 under there.
Oh.
Right there, one
No,
right
like right under this.
there. Oh, under the log completely?
Yeah.
Let's take one of the big ones and shove it under there. Surprised there's no jokes from everything that's coming out of our mouth.
I think I used all that's what she said out.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know if it's all for all marine tanks, but mine had a lifetime warranty. Justin, what does it mean when you say I get frog bit runners? Well, floating plants put out runners, and basically it's just, you know, it's plants that are mother and daughter plants essentially. I must admit, I thought
So where's a good place to get like these JBJ tools?
JBL?
Or yeah.
Well, I'm using Aquascaping.
Or aqua, yeah.
They're not really available in the States yet, but they will be soon. Keep an eye out. I'll keep you informed.
Cool.
Kevin, just keister me a set, okay? Next time,
Keister you?
keister me a set.
Okay.
I'll pay double because it was keistered.
Let me see. That is either a Finnis or a regular Nurier.
I think it's regular right now.
Justin, please
Pretty
learn to
exciting.
speak English properly before you speak
This one
again.
is obviously shaded, so it's not could be near, yeah.
It's just,
Oh.
these leaves are pretty narrow.
My bad. I was like trying to read and speak
I wonder
and yeah.
knew all the leaves are.
So Foy says, I must admit, I thought it, what is he doing? But Kevin, you nailed it. Or you got it nailed. Dew on the Grass says, this
yeah,
is
it makes
dope.
a lot more sense with all the plants. Oh man, it's just like a wall of job.
Yeah, it's kind of nice, right?
No Volvitis on that side though?
There's Volvitis in there.
Oh, near the wood.
Yeah, I put it behind the wood, so it'll be nice to have like a nice little.
Yeah. Oh man. Should I remove one of these?
No, let's just push it back in there. Do you have another place to put these?
I mean,
We're
they
gonna run
float
over.
pretty well.
Okay.
I would love to ship them, but I don't know how they would do it this time of year.
I'll take some.
Sure.
I'll take every. That's what I did to Victor. Victor was like, I don't want any of these plants. I'm like, I'll take them all, Victor. Just give them all.
Oh, you should have gone to AE. We showed up with 92 different species of plants.
What?
Oh.
I didn't feel like bringing anything home.
What?
So I was like, you want this? You want this? You want this? Okay, take it. Take it.
Oh man.
But only to other aquascapers. You know.
Well,
Yeah.
'Cause
That's the thing I like having a less common species in the aquascape, because you can saw like the same general patterns of a layout, but something slightly different.
you don't have a spray bottle?
You know? No, they always break on me for some reason.
You only need one of the pump action ones.
Where does
Just
one
like,
get those?
Target, anywhere really.
Yeah, I just got a cheap dollar store one. Oh no, I got mine from Home Depot. They're like $4.
Yeah.
Heavy duty.
Oh, I think this is a metallic.
Oh, you think it's metallic?
Yeah. Just put those aside for now.
Yeah.
Those crypts are so beautiful. I plan on having one of the
That's regular Nuria.
Alright.
one of the
Oh, there's still some.
one of the
I'm
grow
only gonna need
tanks.
a little bit of this.
Oh, okay.
One of the grow tanks I'm doing is just gonna be crypts, all crypts.
And yeah, that's the one I want to keep separate from.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this,
These actually get pretty colorful if they get light.
oh, maybe like that spot? That's exactly what I'm putting.
Oh, just a giant plug.
Thing is, I never get crypts throwing out runners this far.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Honestly, I was very surprised as well.
I've seen maybe a half an inch away from the plant. I've never seen them that long.
Like, I have them a foot away and like right under the driftwood. where
Oh, I
it's
pulled out
completely
bigger
dark.
ones than
Yeah.
that because you were like, oh, what is that plant doing? I'm like, oh yeah, I pulled it out from back here.
But is that because they're maybe too crowded? Maybe there's
Oh, yeah,
too many
definitely.
close together, and then it's gonna.
Well, eventually.
Because the
yeah.
plant will know when there's more light available than
I guess yeah. There's probably some sort of signal there.
Yeah, because if you have them so grouped together, and like the only spot is 3 inches away, then it's gonna go to there. It's not gonna try and outcompete existing plants.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to. Like there, you have to find the hole in the grading.
You guys still are going? Yeah, Christian. We're gonna wind up sleeping here tonight.
What time is it?
Time check. Oop.
6:50.
Oh, we're way.
Damn, 6:50.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I guess you're a bit of a night owl.
We just work until it's done.
Yeah. That's
Well, Kevin sends me nudes at like 2 a.m. I was like, check this out.
Kevin.
He'd be like, check out my tank. Behind it.
I was thinking about putting the metallics.
Or in the reflection.
Yeah.
Putting the metallics right here.
The thing is, they get pretty big.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
So I have this dope ass.
Over here.
Oh yeah, and the side they'd be good.
Yeah, perfect.
I got this dope ass attachment here for
Would be a
the
good contrast with the
camera.
green burn.
Yeah.
Although that's still Nuria.
Nope, hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it. I'll show you.
Want to see how this looks. Fish eyes. Holy crap, you get such a wider angle, but it's less contrast.
Oh, the colors are different too.
Well, you get it gets everything. Like you can literally see everything, but
Nice.
the colors get drowned out.
I really need some long fingers. Like with my short ones, no way I can make that.
All right, let's do the metallics, and
It's all in here.
It's all in here. You're the crypt master. I've already gotten them mixed up like 10 times, so.
Just after seeing so many, you know.
Damn, I couldn't even do a tank this big. Look, I can't even.
Just give me a big clump.
This is crazy.
Jesus.
Yep.
Just gonna need.
Yeah,
Maybe
Andrew.
take the smaller ones. I don't know.
I think you got too many crypts, Andrew.
I think you have a crypt problem.
Yeah, you should just be called the Crypt King.
Crypt keeper.
Crypt Keeper. That's a ton of crypts. Yeah, Christian, you should be here. We're still here. You should be here.
Did he say he should be here?
No, Jake said he should be here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he can make it for the tail end.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's not here. Isn't he your pocket keeper?
Like Gilligan.
He ain't wearing enough blue to be the Crypt King. Oh.
I don't get it.
Crips the gang.
Ah. When I think of crypt, I think of like, I guess the tomb type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
HBO did a series based off the comic book. It's like a horror series.
Yeah. Yeah, so these are just planting densely.
Yeah.
I don't think they mind.
I think it looks nice sometimes.
Like, they would grow that densely anyway.
Yeah. I piled, I got a bunch of crypt flamingos from a guy. I just piled them all together. I'm just gonna let them grow together.
Yeah, the thing with crypts is when you first get them, they're kind of slow. They don't do much.
Once they root,
Yeah.
that's when they take off. Like
it's like an exponential.
yeah, and I think that's true for all plants. I mean, I haven't really like tested, like did an A/B test, but I think the
Yeah.
longer a plant stays rooted, without you moving it, I think the
Probably.
better it grows. Because I mean, you gotta look at like outside plants, like you know, you take like a rose bush, you keep it planted,
Yeah.
and you don't move it, it's gonna grow really well. But if you keep moving it around, it's gonna start its growth.
Yeah, that's why. Dang, what was I gonna say? You know, there are some stem plants that you have to like take out and
And plant the top, yeah.
I'm not a big fan of those.
Me either. Well, what I do is I leave the bottom stem and I plant the top. I just plant double. I keep what's there and plant the top.
Yeah.
You know? But I think crypts. Too many people worry that it's melting, and then they
Yeah.
start moving it around.
Oh,
and
that's
then,
the worst.
too many people do that. I mean, I did it in the very beginning too because I was worried about it, and that's
Yeah.
what, you know, you'll wind up ruining the crypts that way.
I'll just leave them in a spot where they get some light. Make sure your substrate is good. Fine. Actually, Kevin, do you think now would be a good time to put in some root tabs or no?
Yeah, I think that's the perfect time.
Iron bottom or regular bottom?
I would do both.
All right.
Your plants are going to be awfully hungry. They've been through a lot.
Yeah.
Are you done with this? Is this it? You gonna add more?
Okay, here they are on the table.
What are these? The ADA ones?
Yeah, I'm an 88 fanboy.
Yeah, I could see that.
Although I feel with the Osmocott, I haven't really had luck with that.
Yeah.
It just causes a lot of water quality issues.
I sell
Osmocott?
Yeah.
I don't use them. I don't like them.
I sell mineralized topsoil
What are you looking for, Kevin?
root tab ones.
No, I'm just being nosy. Trying to think if there's anything I'm missing. The only thing we have to do now is fill up the tank and then replant the hairgrass.
Nice.
Oh, so you're waiting to fill up before replanting?
Yeah, do any more planting. I want to get the filter going.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Although, actually,
I have to come back
I
here
think I
and
do
get
want
some
some
more footage.
Nanjing on like the right edge.
Hmm?
I think I do want some Nanjing on the right
Okay.
edge.
Hand it to me.
I guess.
Is it
There's still
here or
some,
is
but
it-
I'm not sure if the ones there fit well, you know? Because they grow tall.
Yeah. I mean, you want everything tall every year. You're just coming in with a trim every once in a
But
while.
like the very left bunch, I guess.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. Let me see if I one orange shot, man. Because it grows well in that spot on the side, much better than a bamba.
Oh, there was some more in the little patch that I put in.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna need more of that. Sorry to disappoint.
No, that's fine. Listen, all I need is one. All I need
There's
is
probably
one.
one lying around on the floor somewhere. Oh, hey, I found another one of the small Nuri eye, I think.
Oh yeah?
I think.
I like George's scape with the rocks and giant hair grass and whatever carpeting plant is going on in the tank.
Let me double check.
I'm just gonna put it alone. You can identify it once
Oh.
it grows out.
Sure. Yeah, when they're young, it's hard to
It's kind of like with bad children.
Oh, we still have to do the moss.
Cameroon moss taking no time at all.
Just gluing.
I'm not even gonna glue it.
Is this not just?
Because with this many Amanos, if anything is even slightly loose.
I've got a better solution, trust me.
Interesting.
Dentists have already solved the problem for us.
Dentists.
Yep.
Moss?
Whale
No.
semen?
Nope.
No.
You got me on that one.
Nope. Braces rubber bands.
Braces, rubber bands.
Oh my god, really? I have so many of those.
Yeah, they're the best thing to put moss on.
Really?
Because they rot and they fall off.
They
and
do?
suction up.
Yeah, but they're, well, rubber.
Yeah, the rubber bands, they fall apart after a while.
Yeah. But those are really tight.
Yeah, they'll last for months so the moss will actually be able to root.
Interesting.
But this is actually a wart, so it's not even a real moss.
Really? Not know that.
It's a big attached clump.
Extra
Seems to work
nervous
for
about the
me.
water because it's almost 100%.
Yeah, this is crazy how you did this. I like, it's stunning to me because it's like I would have looked at this and never figured that out. The way you placed everything.
Exactly.
It's like, it's such a talented eye for it. It's like crazy.
It's pretty easy to me.
No. Listen, I know how to grow some plants fairly okay, but putting them in scaping with hardscape is just not my forte.
That's the first step. You have to grow them.
Yeah. Well,
It's like,
I guess if I spend more time practicing with it, I mean, I had one scape that I actually thought was pretty decent that I did, but
it's like if you try to be a painter but you can't mix your paints,
yeah,
then you're in trouble.
that's true. Oh wow, that does work really well.
Wait, what is? Oh, the moss.
We have with the rubber bands.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So you're putting it pretty thick on one spot.
It's actually just one big chunk. When I'm using I found the rhizome because it's a wart.
Oh.
You find it,
Oh,
put the rubber
there's
band
some
on
more.
top of it, and that's where it'll root,
Mm.
and it'll grow almost like a fern.
Mm.
Oh. Yeah, I was
Interesting.
inspecting it earlier today because it had a bunch of fenbendazole powder on it, which is not good to have in a main tank because, like, I think it's neurotoxic to fish. There's
vaguely.
Yeah, there's stories of people using it on discus in the water,
Mm-hmm.
and they start tails down, head standing, or that sort of thing.
Well, I mean, overly bred discus are some of the most sensitive creatures on the planet.
True. True.
I mean, they're like the pugs of the aquarium world.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Isn't it pugs that can't breed without aid?
No, I think that would be the lyre-tail swordtail,
Oh, maybe.
because they can't even fertilize the female.
Wait, you're saying Pug's the dog?
Yeah.
I think it's
Isn't it? I mean, yeah. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm totally willing.
maybe. I think bulldogs maybe.
Like lyre-tail swordtails, their gonopodium is so long, it doesn't work.
They're Gundapodium. Is that what we're calling it now?
That's the.
Next time I talk to Margo, I'm gonna be like, you wanna touch my Gundapodium?
It's gonopodium.
Gonapodium.
Podium.
Podium. See, I butcher names. I'm terrible at that.
I'm not any better. You make Gonzafar really, really mad when it's butchering names.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna butcher the name, but here it is. And
Hey, at least you guys know the names. Because I know some people, they grow beautiful, gorgeous plants. They have no idea what they're called.
yeah. Or worst of all, they misidentify them, and they're like, oh, it's this, and it's like, no, that's not it.
Lots of water changes in the future.
Just make sure you test it before you do water changes, see if it's necessary.
Test for what? Ammonia?
Just test the conditions of the water. You don't want to like kill your fish by overly, you know, like just don't want to shock the system if it's already been shocked.
Yeah.
Lesson I've learned the hard way.
That's why I don't do water changes.
You're really stuck in that not doing water changes.
You know what it is? I don't recommend it for anybody beginner-wise, but when the tanks are over-filtered, they're understocked, and they have shit ton of plants in there, there's really no need.
Yeah, I'm a huge proponent of understocking.
Yeah. That's why I always try and explain to everybody, like, understock, your light will be so much easier if you're understocked.
Like, I'm only going to get 60 neons, green neons for this.
Yeah, that's what
I could do 100, but nah.
Yeah. My employee Jake, his 60-gallon tank cracked, and they're not sending him a new one.
Oh no.
So I think they offered him some cash or whatever, but he's not gonna buy a new tank. So he's like, "Can you take all my fish?" And I'm like,
Oh, I didn't
"Yes."
realize he was your employee.
Yeah, he's my employee.
Wow.
He works with me.
You're big enough to have an employee?
I mean, right now, I don't pay myself. I don't take any money out of the
Oh.
business. It's all
The plants are enough?
Well, it's not that. It's I'm trying to, because we just bought the house and I'm setting up all these
Do you
racks.
think we should have some here too?
Yeah.
No?
It's like totally barren.
Oh. Then what if BBA starts?
Just kill it.
Yeah, I mean, with all
I
these
guess the ferns are gonna grow up on there and they'll cover it. You just gotta be patient.
Yeah.
Take a blowtorch to it.
Not even a little on the lower parts?
Trust me, it'll look good.
Yeah, you need some
Because
contrast.
that wood is so dark.
Although this
I
also
mean, this will
becomes-
get dark, but this
Yeah.
still has like a lighter color than that when it's totally wet.
Although this one has been out of water for years, so that's why. Oh my god.
What?
This is my first time seeing this technique.
It's so good.
Yeah, and you got the larger ones?
Mm-hmm.
Because the
There are
ones...
two sizes.
Yeah, when I was in middle school, I had braces and all that, but the ones I had were super small, so just they never work.
Jake says instead of giving himself money, he spends it all on new plants. That's right. Well, I gotta get the stock back up.
When was your move?
3 months ago.
And you're still recovering from that?
Yeah, because, well, this is what happened. The plants went 4 days without being in a tank. They were just in buckets. Put them back in the tank. Most of them melted. Then I started getting cladophora, BBA, and bladderwort issues.
Oh man.
And then I kind of was like very discouraged from those two tanks, so I did very little to try and help them out.
Oh, that's the
And I was just focused on getting.
negative cycle.
Yeah. But now.
Starts going downhill.
Yep.
You don't want to look at it. You don't want to do anything.
Yep.
It just makes it get worse.
Yep. But then I bought. Yeah. But then I bought Frankie's plants.
Okay.
And I rescaped the tank, and those were beautiful, ready to go. And I'm like, all right, now I'm back into these tanks. Let me make them, let me get back into there.
Yeah.
And so I've been working hard. Like I'm staying on top of it, removing bladderwort as I see it, and cladophora as I see it. And
You know what? You need a mono shrimp.
I have a monos.
How
They're-
many?
I had like 15. I killed 6. So
How
I
big
probably
is
have
the
them.
tank?
40 gallons.
Get 30 more.
Yeah.
I like the way you talk.
I might. Wait, what time does? Oh, absolutely. Fish is probably closed by now. I'll have to go there tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow.
Rachel, I don't know if she has them now, but
I don't think she has anything in stock now. 'Cause she leaves Wednesday?
Mm.
Thursday?
Yeah.
yeah, she was gonna ship my Corey's on Wednesday.
Okay.
So I
Yeah.
think she needs servicing.
They close at 5 on Sundays. Yeah, they close pretty. I'll go to Absolutely Fish or Fishtown tomorrow and pick up some Amanos.
Fishtown usually has them.
Yeah, Fishtown. Evan's great because I've been sending people his way from like my videos and all that,
Yeah.
and like he hooks me up with some sweet discounts. So
Oh, nice.
you know, Absolutely Fish doesn't. I don't think they have any idea who I am. So I'm just like, you know, I pay full price.
One time I brought like a bunch of trimmings, hoping to, get at least something. And they're like, oh, we'll take a donation.
Yeah.
Donation.
And I didn't want to throw them out, so.
Oh no. Donations come my way. Okay, I'll even pay for some of them. You don't.
Back then, this was a year ago. I
Yeah,
don't think you were.
well, next time you have plants, I'm only 20 minutes away. I will come and get them all. Don't throw anything out, ever, ever again.
You know, you sound like a crazy cat lady.
I am. I'm a
Eventually,
crazy.
you reach a point where you have to throw stuff out.
No. I could throw. I could throw something. I could throw up this mess of crypts online right now, and they'd all be sold out.
Really?
Without a doubt, I could sell them all right now. You want?
Really?
Yeah, like.
Because I've tried.
No. That's the thing. I got so many. My wait list on plants is almost 400 people deep.
Oh, because I guess you lost a lot recently.
I lost a lot, and I just have people wanting plants, and people want the rare stuff, and I haven't had any rare stuff. And
Dude, trust me, I saturated the market for these.
I could sell them, guaranteed. I put them up, be like, they're all easy, right? They don't need like super high stuff, right? They're crypts, right?
Well, they.
If you could get away with low to medium light with them, I could sell them all.
Yeah, but I think substrate is really important for crypts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't try them in pea gravel.
Well, yeah, no, obviously you
sand.
need decent substrate for it, but I mean if they're low to medium light, that's like 80% of my customer base.
Oh, really? I feel like that probably is more of the market
Yeah.
because not everyone's into the highlight.
Well, the thing is, the people that are the people that are into the highlight stuff, they go to the Facebook hobbyists. They find the
Yeah.
hobbyists on the forums or the Facebook, and then they trade.
You
Yeah.
get motherboards with
Yeah,
plants.
yeah, or they get motherboards with plants. So they won't give you store credit for a fish that is bigger than your hand. Okay.
That's absolutely fish.
Yeah.
You only take the young ones. What happened to the non-shine on Kickass? Oh, there. Oh, I was thinking more like the corner area.
Well, let's get it filled up and we'll see how it lays.
Yeah.
There's always room.
It's so weird to see someone so easily work in this tank.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I'm like kind of leaning forward on a ladder.
Yeah.
So,
And for all you guys that are placing orders, thank you. Appreciate it. I keep seeing orders pile in.
nice.
So, gotta love it. My site was actually down overnight because I just switched.
Servers or something.
Yeah, I switched hosts, and it was down until like 11 a.m. this morning.
Oh, so this ends up being a good amount of mouse actually.
No. Well, know what I'm gonna do with all of it? I guess I'll just start stuffing it in corners so Justin can't get it.
Oh no.
Although you ran out, right?
Oh, only because I was drunk and feeling happy. It's not the end of the world.
All I want is a little piece. I'll grow it out from that right there.
Sure.
There
It's
we go.
yours.
Will it grow out from this, or does it need the rhizome?
It'll grow up.
I
It'll
will.
make a new rhizome. Right?
Actually, you know what? You put it in high humidity. Don't even submerge it. Just put it
Yeah.
on like a piece of
Oh,
limestone,
yeah.
high humidity,
Right.
bright light. You'll have a
Like
good
if you
time.
have immersed tanks.
Well, I'm gonna grow it. Thanks to your suggestions, I'm gonna put all my moss on those stainless steel edges I have.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put them right at the surface of the water,
Yeah.
so they're just barely touching it.
As
and then-
long as there is no hair algae in the tank, moss loves highlight.
Yeah, well, I got tons of hair algae right now in those things.
Oh.
They're the only things that really have the hair algae left on them, so
Yeah, that's tough because if you have hair algae and you give moss highlight,
yeah.
algae is gonna kill it. Easy.
Plus you have a lot of them on a shrub.
Yeah.
Jake, stop trolling. Jake says, unless you have something rare, their responses is, yeah, we can take it. It is as a donation. That pretty much means we'll take it for free and sell it for 4 times more than
Yeah.
what you bought it for. Pretty much.
Oh, hello, Pacific Aquarium.
Oh, listen, the
Really?
Mart
I
one.
like that. I haven't been there in years.
As soon as I saw
They treat me well, though,
wholesale,
when I did go.
That's
Because
good.
we're all
Yeah, they always treated me well. It's just, you know, it always makes me laugh.
When I saw wholesale on some of these things, the wholesale prices on like stuff, I'm like, that is ridiculous. The amount of overhead and profit that is on these products is nuts.
Yeah.
Like I had gotten an invoice actually from Petco for their tanks for the for like the breeder tanks and all that.
Yeah. Aquarium ones.
Yeah, it was in.
At least they're back to Aquarium.
Yeah.
A few years ago they switched to Tetra and it's
Just terrible.
although even now the Aquarium ones are so.
Ruru says, "Wow, you guys are still planting? Yep, we're still going strong. We got about 25 people watching, not bad. Considering it's 4th of July weekend and it's a middle of the day Sunday.
And it's been going on for 6 hours.
Already? Oh, maybe we're
It's
not
like-
ahead of schedule. 6 hours?
It's like 7, 12.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
When did I get here? Like 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, something like that?
Okay. Oh, actually, maybe not quite 6 hours.
Yeah, about 6 hours.
Oh, well, actually, no. The live stream on YouTube has been going for 279 minutes. So what is that?
I don't care to do that.
120 would be 2 hours. 240 would be 4 hours. So almost 5 hours? 5 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're on the home stretch. Like, really, all the major planning is done.
You sure those stems are wet enough?
Well, you want to start filming? Actually, I was about to come out of my mouth.
Yeah. So I kind of have a
Those are
interesting rig.
Yeah, I forget who showed me the rubber bands, but it was like a light bulb.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, these are like food safe and they degrade over time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing I didn't know, that they degrade.
Yeah. And they're very strong.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Moss juice.
Right now, I just use fishing line, but that's a hassle to tie and
Oh
stuff.
my god.
Yeah, think about look how much time I'm saving.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, some of this stuff was actually tied onto mesh with fishing line, and I was taking care of that today. It's just a pain.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty clever. How you
For
have
the
that?
tank the size you have to be.
Yeah, no, but that's pretty nifty right there.
I don't know if it's gonna cut it though this time, since it's so shallow. I have like a DIY cold ender.
Oh, nice.
I guess maybe have it on the ferns, cause it's still pretty strong through that. It's not going yet. So I guess maybe like over here,
Yeah, maybe.
where the rocks are, they can take a beating. Oh no, my remote got wet. Still works.
Oh, you have the.
Oh, you have to. Yeah. Actually, maybe like right over the ferns. Just like.
Did you say you had a replacement lid?
Yeah, the hinge.
I just broke your lid.
Huh?
I just broke your lid.
Oh yeah. Shit. Ooh. That I do not have a replacement.
I'll get you one. I'll replace it.
Sure.
That went right into my foot.
Oh, is your foot okay?
Oh yeah. It's
Oh man. Hey, you want to get that out? I'll hold this. Oh.
Okay, let's not break anything else here.
Yeah. Oh no. Now how am I going to cover my tank?
Well, they're not gonna jump out. You don't have species that really jump out.
I'm not sure. That's just. Can you get that out?
Yeah. Here, we can, hold on. You got it?
I did not realize I was so close to my foot and I just reacted.
In retrospect, probably not the best spot.
You don't have any of the polycarbonate board anymore?
No.
You get
I could probably glue this temporarily.
Yeah. Ain't that bad.
Breaking stuff. That's something that hasn't happened yet. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. It happens.
Blue Moon says, "Hello, Justin. I got a Anubis in the mail with 3 melted leaves, and 3 to 4 rots. Do you think it will be okay? If If the rhizome is not squishy and good, it'll probably still bounce back.
Doesn't Anubias get like a rotting disease or something?
I don't know, because it came from Asia. I bought it off eBay. Oh. Yeah, so...
It's a miracle it made it to him.
Yeah. Alright, so if the rhizome is still green and not mushy and not like falling apart, which the rhizome is the horizontal piece that the leaves come out of, it's fine. The leaves can get lost. It'll still put out new growth. If that's mushy, cut off... Cut off if...
Oh, is it that one in the float?
If there's some that are mushy, cut off the portion that's mushy and leave the solid rhizome left, and then that would
I knew something
fine.
at some point. Trying to figure out what it is.
Moving that piece of wood.
Did they get cooked in the heat? Oh, hold on. Have you watched those Japanese farms tie moss to logs? It takes 30 minutes to do a small piece. Did they get cooked in the heat? I might have. Do you have AR Mini, Justin? I don't have AR Mini that I know of.
I think maybe some of those rocks back there. Now there, so it's kicking back in.
Yeah.
Andrew, do you have like a towel or anything? Can I clean this up on this side?
Oh,
Because it's like wet.
let me look.
Would you like a single stem trimming of it? Yes, I want all AR. I want everything, Jake. Everything.
Wait, didn't Victor just give you some lila?
Yeah, but that's not. That's a mini, right?
Yeah.
That is a mini.
Towel.
Yeah, but I need like, because some people aren't gonna pay what I'm gonna charge for that. So like the regular AR is a bit cheaper because it's more common, you know. Because I base the prices off how rare it is. Like, I looked up the Lila, I couldn't find it anywhere. So, and that shit is growing good.
It's real pretty.
It is, and the Osius or whatever the hell it's called.
Which one?
Osius.
I'm not sure what you mean.
It's like a dark red AR. Oh wow,
okay, yeah.
that water cleared up real fast.
Well, it's clean water pushing
Yeah.
dirty water over.
Yeah, so the OCS or Osiris or whatever the hell it's called is like a dark red color on the underleaves. And
That's nice. Can't believe that.
that sucks. What are those airline tubings over there? Is that his dosing?
Mm-hmm.
Auto dose?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Interesting. Right now I have Jake that goes around every day with a little teaspoon.
I do dry, straight dry.
Well, that's what I do, a little teaspoon measuring.
I enjoy it. It's a part of my routine every day.
Do you dechlor before or after the tank fills? Well, I think this is RO water, so it probably doesn't.
Water, yes.
Yeah. Remind me to bring it Tuesday. Okay. Justin is weird and does it during the water change. I do it after. Yeah, I do it during the water change. What difference does it matter?
Well, it's when you're adding water.
Yeah. When you add water, you add in the prime, dilutes. I would think, right? I don't know. Who the hell knows? Yeah, push all that dirty water to the back.
Here's a towel.
Okay. So I'm gonna get over. This extension cord is probably wet. I want to use it for a while.
If it's our water, it should be fine.
Although there's
No.
minerals.
I just wanted you to grab it.
Do you want me to stick
Oh,
my tongue in
that's
it too?
neat.
Oh, absolutely. Wait, are we talking about the electric cord?
Well, I don't know. What do you want to be talking about?
Suddenly the conversation gets dark.
This is a crypt right here? This red?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's the underside of the leaf, though.
That's crazy red. That looks like a red Reuben sword right there.
You know, swords I haven't played much with. Oh, I have one. You know, Dennis. He had a Pikazu sword that he didn't really like, and then he's also been begging for like someone else to get him some aqua soil for a shrimp tank. So I told him, hey, I'll pay for your aqua soil. It's just one bag for that sword.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
but it's immersed, so I don't know if I want to grow it immersed or put it in here. Probably no space.
So Andrew, I'm gonna have to come back and film this thing all set up and growing in. You know.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Get some
home
updates.
The rest of the summer, so.
Get some updates on it.
Yeah, we just need to fill this up and get it running, and before we get it running, fill it up, and then put the hair grass in, and
Yeah.
some of that's floated away.
Oh my
Just
God.
Trying to pull some of the ficedins out of the hair grass here. And put it in the
Oh, it's a pipe dream. I've heard people use like a hair comb to get it out, but that seems like it would pull up the hair grass too.
I guess it would depend on how deep it's rooted.
It doesn't root that deep though.
Does Andrew have his own RO system?
Yeah, it's a SPECTRAPURE max cap, 90 gallons per day, which for rare occasions like this doesn't quite cut it.
Well, this is 120 gallons, right?
Yeah.
You're probably gonna be close.
yeah.
Yeah.
With the substrate and everything else in there, you'll probably be close.
But then my trash cans are like 45 gallons each, so I'll make about 80.
Well, if they're 45, that's 90.
Well, I don't have them all the way.
Oh, you don't have them all the way filled?
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause that's risky business.
I have the same melting problem on two species of boost, or two species of boost, I guess. The whole top is melting. It is only the big species with big leaf. Well, most boost comes from an immersed setup, so it's gonna lose all of its leaves regardless. Some will lose it faster than others. As long as the rhizome isn't mushy, it should be fine.
Here's a mystery.
Oh my god. That's Velosa. most
Sure?
likely. Pretty sure.
Very impressive.
Because I pull so many plantlets here, and then you trace them back, you get a field.
You feel lazy and you don't want to really
Hey,
plan.
it works. We're gonna need more hair grass stuff.
The Anubis was in the mail for 2 weeks. That's crazy.
Honestly, if you trim the hair grass, it'll just shoot out.
Yeah. But then, what happens to the leaves you cut? They just kind of die.
You have a surface skimmer?
Oh no, I mean I have one I don't use, but I mean what's left of the leaf.
That's what I mean. What I do is when I cut, I drop the water about 4 inches.
Yeah.
I trim the hair grass, fill it up that 4 inches,
Yeah.
and run the surface skimmer.
No, I mean like the cut leaf that's left on the plant.
Oh, it just grows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like it's like like hair. They just keep growing.
Yeah.
Andrew,
Yeah.
they want to know what you use to remineralize.
I use a product called Soft Water Mineral GH Plus. It's by the Salty Shrimp Company. It's for fish rather than shrimp, but I've contacted their customer service, and the only difference is the trace nutrients are slightly different. But yeah, it only adds GH, no pH.
Hmm. You're welcome, Moon.
I guess you're splitting up some of it.
Mm-hmm. I'm also trying to control the mess. It's pretty cloudy.
Yeah.
I want to look for things like this. This is where you put it. Places are not planted. This is a lot of the little bits floating.
Yeah. I have a big net. We can use it, yeah. Dang. Should have started making sales posts earlier.
No, right? We're like a walking advertisement for you.
There you go. tank is looking nice.
Should look okay.
Looks nice.
3 out of 4 autos.
Yeah, they're all
Not
just
bad.
chilling down the glass.
I guess the 4th one is probably hiding, nursing his wounds. Although now the front is kind of uneven.
Yeah.
So do you have to like
over
flatten
here,
it?
right?
Just in general, it's kind of mounded.
This is aqua soil. It'll even out.
Really.
Oh yeah. It's the most annoying thing about aqua soil. But yeah, you know, like there's some areas pretty
I
flat
guess
here.
that's what your
I haven't gotten over here
rake
yet.
is for.
Yeah.
So it's actually useful for like hair grass too.
Mm-hmm.
Is that also aquascaping?
Yeah.
Dang. They need to get themselves in the U.S.
I'm working on it. Begging, more like pleading.
So where did you end up putting the affinis, the metallic reds, just on the right side?
Yeah, just here. It's so nice. It's got a nice like. Leaf needs to hurt.
Oh, so some driftwood like comes right up to here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's intentional. All the autos are still alive. One is a bit pale after being siphoned.
I just saw 2 more over here.
Tigers seem okay. But I was saying like maybe some crypts under there, or unless there are already some.
There's a bunch jammed in there.
No.
And like I said, I haven't gotten over that side yet
Yeah.
to like reassess things.
I'm impressed. The wood is pretty stable. And you didn't even have to glue it? Or the rocks?
No. It'll get more stable once things grow into it. The crypts are
Yeah.
going to go right for that. And they'll root into it.
Oh yeah. And I think the quarries will like the space under the small wood.
Oh, absolutely. They'll like everything.
Because
There's
like
a
I
lot
have
of
no
places to hide.
sand or anything. But I've heard they don't need it.
Especially with aqua soil, it's so
Soft.
soft.
And some of the bigger ones, I think, like to really poke their noses. The similis are rather small.
Kevin, you're doing it wrong.
Probably.
Oh shit, we have very bad connection again. Damn it.
RO system is very worthy investment if you like soft water animals and do not live somewhere with soft water, which is most of the country.
That I was like, nope, you're not moving this over here. He jumped like right in front
I
of
will
it.
not be intimidated.
Yeah, because I used to believe people said, oh, fish will adapt, you know, to your water, just keep it stable. And to a degree, it's true. They can live decent lives, but the lifespan is a lot shorter, especially for wild fish.
Yeah, we're having very bad connection. Hopefully it sorts itself out here shortly. Poor connection.
I'm probably going to have to reduce my traces for a bit since we removed so much mess.
Yeah, you had a massive amount. There was so much in here. I can't believe how many plants are in here and you just packed them in.
Oh no, one of the shrimp died. We're there. Oh, looks like it was crushed. About 50 more.
You killed a shrimp.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Come on. It's right here.
Your feed is good. Don't worry about the connection. Okay.
I'll show you this there.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah, start putting all the cuttings and stuff in.
I didn't even know I had this many plants.
Well, that's what happens when you do a rescape like this. You kind of realize things could grow in the places they were growing in. It's kind kind of like foot fungus.
Oh, there's a little bit of wood. You snapped.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, might as well chuck it in somewhere.
Yeah, go for it. Throw it in some corner.
Oh, just found a bunch of fissidens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Quite a bit. Store would probably sell that for a lot. I find that store prices tend to be rather
Obnoxious.
yeah. Especially now more than ever that there are more people in the hobby, I feel like plants are getting cheaper overall.
Should be.
Just the supply is more.
There's a really high demand, that's the problem.
Really?
There's really high demand. There's a huge learning curve to plants because
Oh my God, yes.
people get immersed. They don't know what the hell happens and those back. Like when I order
Yeah.
stem plants from my nursery, I lose 90% of them.
Wow.
90%. I don't
Although
even,
actually for a new tank, I prefer immersed plants.
I don't even sell the immersed plants. I let them convert
Really?
the tanks, yep.
Because they ship better.
Well,
and
they ship better and then they don't
They
melt.
acclimate
Yeah.
if your tank is good.
Right, yeah.
Which for the beginner may not be the case.
Right. But even like water wisteria,
Really?
I'll order 12 bushels, which is like 3 to 5 stems each. I'll maybe walk away with like 9 stems out of
Wow.
it.
Yeah, Luis Navarro was telling me he definitely prefers immersed plants for a new tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
I've gotten, I got some immersed grown plants from somebody on Facebook, some SP Red, and that did
Yeah.
really well. That transitioned phenomenally.
Yeah, oh man, those immersed plants you sent me were doing so well, and then in a matter of a week, the container just molded over. It was tragic. But some of the AR survived.
Oh really?
Yeah. I do have a lot of immersed kufi. Probably no space for it though. Wait, so what time are you in, Justin?
Hillside.
Hillside. Oh, Shark Aquarium used to be there.
Yeah, I was so bummed because I just moved there and they just closed.
Yeah, they closed pretty recently.
Yeah. Somebody that watches my live streams is friends with the owners. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, do they have anything left? Because I'll buy it all.
Yeah, they didn't have much in the way of plants, but they had a lot of cool fish.
Yeah. It's a nice spot. It's just where they were, they didn't advertise the right way. I don't know why they closed.
Although in New Jersey, I think there's less of a market for the, I guess, rare, wild South American stuff. Because our water just isn't suited for it, really.
Yeah. I mean, I've been considering, there's a couple warehouses around that area that I want to buy to,
Really?
or rent to really like,
Amp it up.
yeah. I actually, my girl's brother keeps telling me he wants to go into business together and back me, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. You know, going into business with relatives could be
That is
a bit tricky,
true.
especially being in the aquarium hobby. You never know, you know.
Yeah.
But he keeps telling me, he's like, I'll invest. I'm like, well, let me
I
get
wonder
to.
if it's still okay to ship without cold packs. It's not
I'm shipping anywhere that's not above 100 degrees. with-
Well, where does one get cold packs?
Ambulances.
Ambulances. No.
You know, like in the park getting pizza.
Yeah, sure. Jump in there and.
Oh man.
The problem is the regular ice
If you have any
packs.
lying around.
The regular ice packs don't stay frozen long enough. You need to get like gel slow released.
Right.
No, ice
Medical
packs
supply
would be
stores.
too cold at first. Because they're well ice.
I put a compartment in the box.
Yeah.
It's separated. It's only with heat
Are you
packs.
using the small priority boxes?
Yeah, even the small priority boxes, I'll put a compartment in. You know, like, I mean, I charge extra because you can only mail half of what you want if it's too cold or too hot.
So, damn.
People don't understand that. And then they get their plants, they look like crap, and then they bad name you on the internet.
Yeah. I'm lucky.
You're
I
like,
haven't had any issues yet.
I never understood that. I had a guy go on a tangent about how all his plants were brown. And I was like, well, they're mostly immersed, so they might have brown leaves because they're like rotellas and hygros and stuff.
Yeah,
And regular AR, which gets brown leaves when it's grown immersed. And never gave me a picture. Never sent me a picture.
Oh man.
Ever. And but like my account got locked with eBay, PayPal.
Oh, PayPal.
Couldn't pay my rent.
Dang.
Yeah, it was bad.
Oh, there's a bunch of paragraphs. Wow.
Yeah.
Is this tank dirted? No, it's we're gonna be going down here in 2 minutes on Facebook. The live stream's gonna end. What's up,
Alright.
JC? Or
I
Jesse?
will say this tank's prior incarnation, I redid it a year ago. Before that, it was dirted. And I guess my dirt wasn't good because it was just a disaster.
Well, the Facebook live stream went down earlier, so let's see. Dead shrimp out of water smell the worst. Yeah, they do. Oh, Justin, the guppy grass you gave me didn't like my tank. It went translucent. I don't know why. Oh, damn. I just saw Jay's giveaway video and saw that you've donated 3 $50 cards. Very generous of you, Justin.
No moss
Thank you,
at all,
Havoc.
nice.
Yep.
Oh, I've been pulling out the hair grass.
Huh?
The moss?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can tuck it in here. There's some right.
This isn't?
Yep. It's a slow grower, and it'll go straight. And it's like,
Yeah.
it doesn't like scaling.
Although it can.
I mean, it's a weed.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, there's some hair grass here.
Yeah, I'm just kind of making up
Over there. I think there's room for more crypts over here. Like.
You want to jam them in there? Let's put the.
Yeah.
I got some more room for crypts too, right there.
Some
You could plant
So
them right there.
because there's Belosa here, do you think just more Belosa?
Yeah, it's just 2 more below, so then.
Nice and up front. Let's see. Big ones, small. Well, if I'm selling
Yeah, give me the small ones.
the big ones.
Give me the big
more
ones.
Poorly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is something, I think the pump's low?
Oh. Yeah.
Do you need me to switch it to the other bucket?
And they're all over here if you need more. What? Hold on. Let me have a look.
The heater is, exploded. I don't know if that's a good
Oh no, I turned that one up.
Okay.
Did you get the last few gallons out of this? That's the only thing that sucks. I have to like tilt the trash can so the pump's submerged. So what do you think should be in like this spot? Because I don't think hair grass would do
I was
very-
gonna put this right there.
Yeah. But then would that like hide the wood too much? No. Oh. Because I'm very attached to these things. Oh, I still have those leaves. Browny red. Not very red. I really need to take care of this thing.
That's in that bad of shape, huh?
Oh, you see how dark it is?
Yeah.
Duckweed.
No, I hate duckweed.
Yeah, you can. Well, that one there looks like it's still out of the substrate kind of.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Oh, you're gonna
Yeah.
put another one. Nice. Should maybe, like here, maybe some Litorella would survive. That
Yeah,
shading
absolutely.
pretty well. Have you grown that plant before?
Yeah. I've been growing a whole bunch of it.
Oh, really? Nice.
I had a plan for it, but if I had time.
Yeah, it's kind of slow, isn't it?
Anybody know what this plant is?
Which plant?
Grows horizontally like that. It almost looks like a little
No
wiggy.
idea.
What do you think?
You know who they should ask?
Oh crap! I forget the name of it. Yeah, it's.
Oh, you've seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it before. It's a floater.
Yeah, they said they got it out of a creek in Australia.
Is it a Ludwig?
Yeah.
Looks like a Ludwig with its
Oh,
leaves.
There's a guy on APC who's really good with plant IDs.
Yeah.
Kavan Allen.
Yes.
Yeah, great guy. I got the queen moss from him.
Oh, nice.
actually.
Slow queen moss, the wild moss, the crazy moss.
Is it crazy?
Yeah, it goes crazy. Put it under CO2 and it's uncontrollable.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you tried?
Yeah, it's I like it.
Oh, now the back one's doing it. Okay, I just shut off the front one. Thunderstorm. I swear, I always set this to no, like enable thunderstorm, no, and then it just reverts.
So what kind of tank do you want me to do for you, Justin?
All of them. All of them.
Oh wow, it's 8.
Yeah, all we have left is to fill it up, do the hair grass, turn on the filter.
Yeah.
Let's step
Filter's
outside for a
almost
minute.
ready to turn on. Still a bunch of hair grass. Maybe I should just put it over the brace.
Yeah, you can put it there. I'm putting it on a paper towel over here.
Oh, air bubbles from something.
Yeah, it's from the wood.
Oh really?
Yeah. No big deal. It's from the wood in the lava rock. Probably got trapped in it.
Oh yeah, when we took it out.
Let me know if that plant comes to mind if you.
I'm trying to remember. It's got a funny name, like water oak or something.
Should just Google
Oh,
Australia
that's-
creek
What are you
plant.
gonna put down?
I'm just gonna keep piling them in.
Oh, that's a different type though.
Oh shit! I'm gonna look at it. These are all dried out.
Oh really? Oh no.
It's okay. Crips.
Yeah, it's about as bad. Oh wow, you used a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, here's 2.
That should be the last of it.
Yeah. I also have a few plants. Oh man, last time I put these up for sale. It was gone so fast. Oh, found some hair grass.
Yeah, I've been throwing it in there.
You need it?
Yeah, we're gonna try to fill in as much as possible with the hair
Yeah.
grass.
Oh, it's moss. That's the thing, it's like annoying, but not annoying enough to take drastic action. Just clean it out every now and then. Oh, a lot of myriophyllum still. Oh, there's a lot of hair grass left.
Yeah, I'm throwing a lot in there.
Get it as clean as I can. Which is
Fishtown USA, Evan wants to start a YouTube channel.
yeah?
Yeah.
He just messaged you?
No, well, I saw it posted on one of the forums or on one of the Facebook
Groups?
groups.
Is that all he said?
Yeah, he's like, what kind of content would you like to see?
Apologies.
He has nothing to apologize. This Java fern is actually originally from his store. Relatively clean, I think.
Yeah, perfect. Just put it in clumps.
think I'll probably water change on Tuesday. Tomorrow's probably too soon.
Just test your water, see what it is. I mean, if you got like ammonia spikes, but I mean, again, I'm not too concerned. You're not over, you're understocked. You have a lot of filtration.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
If you have Purigen, I would throw it in there, or charcoal, just for the day.
Carbon.
Yeah.
Carbon doesn't like release stuff back, does it?
No, not unless it's really old.
It acts like a sponge.
Because like after I did the meds, I used carbon for 3 days. So I guess it's still pretty fresh.
Used to be a poison control in medieval times. Huh. You think you were poisoned? You ate carbon.
Oh, you put a small piece there. I didn't even notice. That's awesome. It's amazing how you can lay everything out even when it's
Yeah, I
ground.
don't always have to see. Yeah.
Yeah,
A good memory.
that thing with pulling out the crypts, not even looking. I guess it works well if you're pulling everything out.
Well, you're trying to pull things out as gently as possible.
Yeah.
Sometimes your hands can trick you.
Because usually I'm just snipping off plantlets here and there. Well, I think filters can probably turn that on.
They're covered.
I wonder how much CO2 I should run tomorrow.
I would do the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't change it up too much. Algae. Keep it the same. Let's see. What are your
Mom's
thoughts? What are your thoughts on wabi kusos?
Oh, I'm just getting into them again.
As in the scapes or the products?
Wabi kusa, like little microscapes.
What plant
Yeah, 'cause
would you
ADA
use?
sells like wabi kusa
What
plants.
plant wouldn't I use?
Oh, there you go.
Something that doesn't grow immersed.
I think your thing is.
It's done here. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, maybe it just needs to be pushed down? Yeah. You got it? Oh, no, that's something else. Oh, yeah. My bad.
What's going on?
What was that? Powerhead?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna have enough oil. That thing's still like 3/4 full.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You'll
At
maybe
least
be
most
an
of it.
inch below the
Yeah.
rim. An inch or two. I think you'll be good though.
Oh, man.
Just want it to clear up though. Clear up. So you get a nice
Yeah.
nice shot of it.
My filters are going to be filthy after this week, though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would definitely clean your filter out in like a day or two.
I don't even
In a
clean
day
my
or two?
filters.
Yeah.
I don't clean my
Yeah.
filters either.
No?
No.
Canisters?
I don't do shit
Like
on my
HOVs,
tanks.
I don't clean.
No, canisters. I haven't cleaned them.
Oh, man.
I got 5 Suns. I haven't cleaned them in over the one on my 55 haven't cleaned in over a year, and the one on my 40-gallon breeders haven't cleaned in over
Get
6
down
months.
There, take them apart, clean them, and you'll see.
I don't know. Shit's looks great for me. I don't know. I guess I gotta come see Kevin's tanks and then be like, okay, wait.
Well, I mean, I clean my filters every other week.
Jesus.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of different things. 2 months seems to be pretty common. I've been doing once a month.
Yeah, once a month seems a good idea. I get again, because I go through such extreme growth rates and I trim so
Oh.
much, like it's,
All the plant juices.
yeah, all the leaves, and sometimes plants commit suicide.
Wabi Kusa Ball preferred plant for it. Kevin says
Actually-
whatever you want to use.
One that
Right now I'm on a wave moss kick. I like throwing wave moss in all the wabi kuses I do.
One that could work really well is, if you can find it, the Wigia senegalensis grows really well immersed, likes to creep sideways.
So it grows real big.
Not really. The leaves stay pretty small.
Well, Ruru, I do have fish in my tanks now, and I've had fish in my 55, and I haven't lost any. Haven't done any maintenance on
I
the
think the autos are fine.
filter,
There's
and
4 right there, there's 1 right here.
No, they're only 4.
Oh really? One?
Sometimes the Amados kind of look like them.
Oh okay, yeah, there's a mono.
Matteo
you should
says
definitely get some more
thanks.
I hope.
So
Rachel hasn't had them in a while.
Yeah, I know.
they want to know if you're done yet,
Who wants to know?
Jake.
Almost.
You think there shouldn't, I guess maybe like Littorella here
Yeah, you can put Littorella, that'll be fine.
instead of more crypts?
Yeah, yeah, no more crypts. You're crypt out.
Damn, how many dosing
letting me
pumps you
out.
got?
A lot.
You got. What are those? SHLs?
Huh?
What's the brand name on those?
DHL.
GHL?
Yeah, it's a Reef brand.
Damn.
They're supposed to be Wi-Fi programmable, but I guess the Wi-Fi down here isn't strong enough,
Yeah,
so I end up plugging in a USB.
gotcha.
I wanted to be able to, oh, I'm in Texas, I can change my dosing if I need to,
Mm.
but that didn't quite pan out.
So who does water changes on your tank when you're not here?
My mom, but I make it easy, as you can see, just like siphon out, put back in.
Whatever.
I really would like to automate them at some point, but
You do understand how awesome your mom is.
yeah,
Yeah, right? Because this isn't like a 10-gallon tank.
yeah,
Has she ever overflowed it?
no,
Oh, that's awesome.
she shoots me well.
My mom would fish out every living thing in here and feed it to me.
Jake wants me to ask you a few more times if you're done yet.
Am I gonna see Jake tonight?
I don't know. I mean, he does live relatively close to here, so we could go stop by. I do have his home
Is he
address.
also in Hillside?
No, he's 30 minutes north from me, so which means he's closer to here than me, because
You
we're
know what
north.
town?
Yes, Jake, tell us where you live.
Yeah, Jake, tell us where you live.
There is no privacy anymore.
Kevin will squash you with his foot.
Yeah, his foot squashed that.
My
Last-
size 14 shoe.
Yeah. Like when he sent me that picture with the wood, I thought, oh, those aren't that big. And then you told me your shoe
Size
size.
14, yeah. That's all I could find. Because there was like other people there. Like there was like a whole bunch of people shopping and stuff.
Oh,
so-
really? Does
Yeah.
she usually have people?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I
she
didn't
did.
realize that.
Yeah.
I guess if you're local, it must be heaven.
Yeah, people like me, I'll travel 4.5 hours to get the deals that I get.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Although honestly, shipping from her is not too bad. So I feel it would cost more to drive and pay gas. And
I like Rachel though. She's a cool girl.
I look forward to visiting her place in July.
If I asked my mom to do a water change, she wouldn't know what to do at all, even if I showed her how.
That ball of muck though.
Dang, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the roots from hair grass sometimes it does. It just like dies.
Yeah, especially if the dosing is off. Like last year, I was actually dosing traces only twice a week, which is, you know, some people do it. And my hair grass kept dying off. They would like grow new stuff, but as soon as the new stuff came in, the old growth
Oh,
would
really?
die. And yeah, couldn't figure it out until I changed up the dosing. So really, I think it's best to dose nutrients every day in smaller amounts. None of this, 3 times a week. So,
I do this every day. I just alternate different chemicals.
oh really? I dose everything every day. Just stagger the time slightly, like don't dose phosphate and iron at the same time.
Well, every day I do a water change in at least one of my tanks.
Oh.
So I fertilize equally every day. I'm like an on and off schedule of different things. So it's just easier. I would get confused so fast as I dosing everything.
Oh really?
Because there's so many different sizes, and the largest tank you have is a 12-gallon. You got to do a little bit of math in your
Oh,
dosing.
so you only have nanos at home?
Yeah. Yeah, nothing exciting.
Yeah.
Lots of moss.
I dream big. Like I consider this a pretty decent size, but nothing huge. Like one day when I'm 40 or something, I'm probably gonna do a huge discus tank. Swords.
Oh yeah.
Swords galore.
I have a good buddy where all he wants is a biotope for an Oscar. I promise I might do it for him.
Yeah, just get the right type of wood, rock, right?
Yeah, not even rocks, just a lot of sand.
Just a bit of hairdresser.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I think right now we're at all we can do.
Yeah. Stock seem okay?
Yeah.
Ooh, there's some silk though. Hope my ammonia test kit hasn't expired yet.
You test for ammonia?
Well, after today. That's good for another month.
You know, it's funny, because it's literally not even the grow tanks. I literally don't do water changes on anything. Even the planted vases, I don't do anything.
Really? You're my nightmare.
I just
Yeah.
top up. Why? Everything's growing. Everything's good.
But one day, you'll see.
I have a client, you know, who's got a huge algae outbreak. When am I talking to him? I'm like, when was the last time you did a water change? She's like, did you do 2 water changes when I was supposed to? I'm like, asking him all these questions, and I'm like, when was the last time you really did a water change? He's like, I've done a water change. And how many times in a month? I've done a water change. Come on, man. You know, he's got all high-tech stuff.
Oh, God.
ADA up the wazoo. Don't lie to me. I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to see you. No. But you're not doing a water change. I know these things.
You know. You know.
Good
No
thing
point
there
in
wasn't
lying.
much EDA in here to begin with. If there was ever a time, it would be now.
Justin doesn't want me to. Jake, go do some water changes. Says his tanks are perfect. My tanks are pretty damn good. I don't do water changes on them.
One day when you hit 4 digits TDS.
What's TDS? I don't even follow.
Total dissolved solids.
No, I know what it is.
Well, I wasn't sure.
I'm being sarcastic.
Mr. No
Some
Water.
people don't know.
I just don't test for these things. I
No,
don't.
like a week
I-
ago, I shared a picture of my Velosa on a Facebook crypt group, and then I get this guy asking me, "Oh, what TDS do you use?" I was like, "Well, really, hardness is more important," and I gave those values. I was like, "No, but is this TDS okay?" And basically, I have to say, "Oh, even if you pee in the tank, that raises the TDS." Can be anything.
Well, see, like, I used to track the parameters on the tanks. I used to be like every week checking them, every week water changes like it was fucking clockwork.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I'm just gonna try not doing water changes.
Wait, don't you dose EI?
Yeah, I double dose EI.
Oh God.
I'm just like
So it's not
a little bit,
Yeah, with
little
these-
bit of everything. Just dump it all in
Probably
and
use just dump a measuring spoon in, right?
yeah. I'm just like a couple spoonfuls of this, couple spoonfuls of that. Yeah, we're
The
good.
thing with livestock,
What, it works?
like shrimp, the tiger shrimp, I noticed if the nitrates go above 10, they really start showing it.
Do you see, I'm with the exception of the overdosing the CSMB plus, I double dose nitrates and potassium and everything's fine.
Oh God.
Everything's
talk
Oh
to
fine.
you.
no, did I knock over something?
You don't want to talk to me anymore, Kevin?
I gotta pull those bamboo skewers up.
Oh yeah.
Is that because I'm putting all of your knowledge to shame?
Oh no.
I'm agreeing with Andrew.
Huge bunch of dissidents. Another one on your right. Following on the hair grass. As dissidents is apt to do.
Yeah, it loves the hair grass.
It's a magnet. Hair grass is another plant. If you have hair algae in the tank, then
Yeah, it just takes
forget
over.
about it. Only broadleaf plants with hair algae will survive.
There's only one type of person that is worse than the person who never does water changes, and that is the person who says, my parameters are fine.
I mean, if they've tested,
If I don't test my parameters, I have to assume that they're fine.
what's fine to you? The question is, what's fine to you?
Listen, as long as things ain't dying, we good. I'm gonna create my own method. The Justin method.
Justin method.
The H2O method.
The H2O method.
AKA the bad girlfriend method.
Have water.
Just add water. That's it.
No, that's guppies.
Jesus.
By that I mean when someone who asks what is wrong with their tank and someone else says, what are your parameters, and they say that. Oh. Is it true?
How many people do we have?
Only 14 now on this.
Not bad.
The Facebook live stream went down.
36 likes. Not shabby.
Yeah. Pretty decent.
Whoa.
What?
Looks pretty awesome.
It does. It looks killer. That once all that fills in, forget about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come steal your tank. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna steal your tank instead
Haul
of
it.
steal your girl.
Haul it upstairs all by yourself. Oh man, getting this thing down here.
Oh my god, I can only imagine. I don't even think I could fit. Maybe if I leaned it on its side, I could fit it through my doorway.
What?
The tank this size.
Yeah, you can get it in your basement.
I think so. I'd have to do it through
stairs out.
Well, I'd have to do it through the back door. There's a back door you didn't see.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen your back door yet.
Yeah, you want to see my back door?
I guess we will when I'm driving you home.
Yeah, big boy.
Wow.
Yeah, this is.
Is it cool if I get some time-lapse photos from you later?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole time lapse. It's one video.
Oh,
Put together.
turns
I'll
it
email
into
it
a
to
video?
you. Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
And I'll have the full edited.
Yeah, this will be a very long journal entry for me.
Yeah, and as soon as the water clears, take a picture of it, and
Yeah.
probably tomorrow, buddy. You think?
We'll see.
And it just depends if I have to run back or not.
Oh, what would you run back for?
Just to move some stuff around or
Oh,
replant stuff.
you're willing to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
What kind of phone you got?
Me?
Yeah.
iPhone 7?
Okay. I need a nice, like, gradual of the tank, if you can, once it clears, to put as the final product.
Yeah.
And then I'll have to come back in a couple weeks once stuff starts growing in more and get a update.
You can come pick me up and we can do an interview with Andrew and how unhappy he is if I stay.
Yeah, and say it's complete trash. This isn't what I paid for.
He's a hack. He's a hack.
Well, you did do a lot of hacking.
Kevin Kelly is just a myth, not a legend.
Not a legend. I'm a legend in my own mind.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
I guess that's where it's most
water.
important.
Well, I guess a lot of the volume is substrate, hardscape.
Yeah.
Oh, especially now, we just put in a
That's
bunch
a big
more
piece
wood.
of wood. Yeah, people forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That stuff really
Like
does
when I
take up
calculate
space.
my dosing, I'm like, oh, I have 45 liters of aqua soil and probably another certain volume of lava rock.
Yeah.
What throws me off is volume filter, or volume size that adds to the water in the
Oh,
filter.
yeah.
It's like I have like a 2215.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Yeah, I have like a 2215 on a 60F, so I have one of the largest Eheim filters on an 8-gallon tank. And,
Wow.
yeah.
2215.
What's up?
2215 on an 8 gallon.
Yeah.
I have a 2213 in the closet in case I ever want to set up another 10 gallon. Because Foster's and Smith, they were having an insane sale.
Oh, I know, I missed it.
25% off.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I run my 2213s on my 7 gallons.
Wow.
Overfiltration, I keep telling you.
But then I feel like with that, you have the risk of the flow being too strong. Although,
I use spin pipes.
oh, like they're kind of roundish.
Brought extra wood, didn't need to use it.
I'll take your extra wood.
Yeah, I'll give it.
No. I don't need extra wood. I'm good. I got this big
What does it
chunk.
look like?
Now you want to see?
Yeah.
It's plywood.
Look at that piece. There's like purple stuff on it.
Mold.
Sure you don't need it?
Good, good.
I always take hardscape. So that tank, like the 15 gallon over there, I think, I'll probably do kind of a Iwagumi with the valves, since I'm tired of fighting them. I accept their domination.
Alright, so Andrew, what's good with all these extra plants you got?
What do you want?
Anything that you don't.
I wouldn't mind some crypts if you give them along.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I did promise some stuff to Evan.
I don't need a lot. I will literally just take small little portions and grow it out. I am patient as hell. Let's just put it this way. I've been growing this, what I thought was crypt flamingo for like the last 6 months, to only now find out that it's not crypt flamingo. So
What is it? Do you know?
what was that species? I got it written down. Hold on.
Is it like a Wentai or something?
Yeah.
Christian.
Probably the
Seven.
leaf shape is rather similar.
Yeah, it looks very similar. It kind of, I mean, it has a pink undertone to the leaves, but it's not. It's just not.
It's an imposter.
Aphineus.
A Finnis!
Aphineus.
This is all a Finnis. They're
Is it?
different varieties though.
Oh, well, yeah,
That's what Ricky said, right?
Yeah,
I actually have not been able to find the regular one. Is it green on top?
the one I have now, it's brown.
Brown.
Brown and then pink undertone.
But it's not the stuff I have.
I don't know.
Let's see. So
You show me what you have and I'll show you mine.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
I actually probably have a picture of it because I think I took a picture not too
So
long
what
ago.
crypts do you want, Kevin?
Whatever you feel like sparing.
See this Mary Eye.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
Alright guys, watch it on YouTube. I think that's about it. We're full
How much are you
and
looking for?
Oh, just one little rhizome
Oh.
of each, if you have one.
I'll give you 2 of each,
Yeah.
in case one dies.
that's exactly what I'm looking for. Just a little rhizome. Just want to test it out. A
This
little dab.
happens.
Oh.
Although I'm gonna be honest, Justin, this Belosa will not survive in your water.
Oh.
It's just
I'll try it. Listen, I will try it. I love morning wood. I bet you do. Alright guys, I will I'll see you guys later. This is gonna be today's live stream. I'm not live streaming later on tonight. And
Oh, you usually live stream on Sundays?
yeah, usually live stream later on Sundays. So I'll see you guys
This is
later.
more than enough.